Wow.
Yeah. 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 Never. Could never. Could never. Could never. Go hard or go home when you in this game. Always use your blanket when you switching lanes. Grind and work that 9 to 5 to ease the pain. Chill to turn umbrella when your bills rain. Go hard till you feel it. Get a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, then you feel it. Being broke, leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. See, I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Hey, it ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. You gotta get dirty if you're trying to get rich. It's back to the mud, cause you gotta show love to all of the ones who will never see this. To all the little kids with no Christmas list. No TV, no bed, and no food on they dish. No father around, now they malnourished. That hindering aid coming from the government. You gotta get filthy. Fuck a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, do you feel it? Cause being broke leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. I say I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? It ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. Spit Tupac in, theosophic politics. Ancestors, we honor them. Niggas uniting all of them. Yeah. Never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. Spit Tupac in, theosophic politics. Ancestors, we honor them. Niggas uniting all of them. Follow us through the hypogeum to the Coliseum. I'm talking Machiavellian tactics mixed with Panther pride. The ghost of a fiend walking right by my side. It's the Theosophia, the concrete spiritual warfare. Plotting on the liberation while the system just stare. Pac saw the maze, saw the traps in the code. Told us thug life was the acronym to help us explode. Out the poverty cycle, out the mental cage. Redefining the criminal onto revolutionary stage. He wasn't just rapping, he was building the front. Uniting the Crips and the Bloods on the hunt. For a peace treaty signed in the blood of the block. Turning the hood to a nation steady ticking the clock. From the hypogeum, that's the cell of the deep. Where the secrets of the struggle and the answer to sleep. To the Coliseum floor where they want us to bleed. But we switching the script, playing a different exceed. In socialistic visions through a gold rim lens. Trying to feed the whole tribe, not just counting the ends. ignorant, getting goals accomplished. Spit Tupacian, theosophic politics. Ancestors, we honor them. Niggas uniting all of them. Never ignorant, getting goals accomplished. Spit Tupacian, theosophic politics. Ancestors, we honor them. Niggas uniting all of them. Follow us through the Hypergeum, to the Coliseum. Yeah! It's the study of God through the eyes of the oppressed. Theosophy in the gutter, unity of death. Follow the light through the underground. We going from the pits to the stage. NGA.
What's up, what's up, what's up? It's your boy Anu Kakarак in the flesh. I'm here with my homeboy Swab Boss, the boss of bosses. You know what it is.
Black Power.
Black Power in this jerk, cuz. What's good with you today, man?
Snowed in, like everybody else.
Snowed in, man. Is the whole country snowed in? Is it just us? Like, bro, it's cold as hell outside, man. Like, it's cold. It was even cold. To me, it was colder yesterday, but it's cold, bro. It ain't nothing but white stuff outside. We already know it's Black Power. We can't stand this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to those who have to be out there or that's out there. For those who have to be out there and you risking life and limb to go out there and just to make $1, a measly ass $100, $120 today. You know what I'm saying? Risking your car, burning up all your fucking gas. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all make the wheels go round in this journey, man. Yeah, man. So, like I said, we snowed in. So, man, we ain't got much to do. We ain't had nothing to plan because, you know, usually we'll all be at work right now. So, you know, we just gonna play some old shit. Like this right here is a debate that I had back in the day. With one of these not to be named characters, because I don't want to give niggas no clout, because you already gonna see his little Ponzi ass on the screen. But I can probably remember there was no real judges in this debate, nothing like that. So I think it was just basically just a debate. There was no title up or nothing like that, or anything like that. So the premise of this debate is are lions, tigers, jaguars, and leopards all panthers, right? And my whole premise is that when you deal with taxonomy and the classification of panthers, it's dealing with the size of the cat, the skull morphology, the ability to roar and retractable claws and stuff like that. Those are the prerequisites of a panther. And my opponent is going to try to use colorism and semantics to prove his point. And so, like I said, at the end of the day, is do you side with semantics and foolery, or do you side with the actual taxonomic information? You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna let y'all do a judge. Just let me know when you need me to stop it, start it, or whatever. If we need to keep going and stuff, or whatever. So I'm
Take a dummy head in his.
Yeah, what's coming? Oh, well, what's coming? The world is coming. And everything in it.
Better road and then no breaks back here. Get your mental prepared before you step round here. No excuses, forget time, forget space. It goes down anytime, but for play. Better road and then no breaks back here. Get your mental prepared. No excuses, forget time, forget space. It goes down anytime, but for play. the world is what you make it. Take it from a boss, cause I do anything I want. Bitch, it don't even cost. We got communities and families and enemies and friends. I fuck this one nigga up, and we never seen him again. We got the information, troll a nation, pull up gang. I'm the first lady and Puku say our name. If you look at try find no better with information age, we got some noggins too. Bet you scared to get on stage. I'm a swing in the bar, go how to shit down and get this go might as well get your best so
Yeah,
they can
we've been
fall,
doing this shit
fall,
for a
fall.
long time.
Nobody
You got
even
to
hustle the
Naga
race
the
like that's
bar.
just your nigga.
This been like 4-5 years old.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Man, that shit crazy. Other motherfucking day I jump on a Facebook back chat and all I see is this bitch ass nigga JJ 7 cents with the Poo Crew name in his yellow ass teeth. Nigga, all the fuck you do is beat up on white bitches and swing off the nuts of Chanel. Fuck nigga. This prodigy nigga, I'm in the kitchen with the hard rock. Hear a knock, answer the door with the large Glock. The den got beef, motherfucker, make the car stop. Body shot, head crack, that'll make his heart stop. To Corey, you a bitch, I ain't feeling you. Run up on a bus stop, squeeze off the Dillinger. Ask commission, I make niggas think deeper. Introduce you to the chopper, say hi to the reaper. Put Kofi in the trunk, right next to the speaker. Got kicked out of church for selling crack to the preacher. Gun got a bitch, call a hurricane Nina. You a faggot like Terrell, no ass like Karima. 40 Glock with the extra long magazine. Every day my niggas mask up like it's Halloween. Run up in the spot, duct tape, gotta get the green. Blam him up, leave him all sleepy like it's all a dream. No gasoline, bullets like fire. Try driving out, I'm shooting out tires. JJ, you a bitch, I thought blood was a rioter. Night screaming like Bodie at the end of the wire. Stick a nigga, then hit him with the ratchet. Then Dukes a hazard in the 88 Classic. I don't hesitate, JJ out blasted. Yo, be the first nigga, dummy head in his casket. Niggas got beef, I tell them talk is cheap. Then my gun start popping like pork chop grease, motherfucker. Yeah.
Are these Panthers? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Shout out Prodigy Voorhees, man. You know what I'm saying? The Hebrew Dispatcher. You know what I'm saying? Like he killed that track, man. I just had to give him his flowers.
What the people want. There's Martin Luther. Craig, baby Craig Creer versus Anu Cacaret, the man behind her Rubek. Is this a Panther? Is this? Are they Panthers? Is this lonely, sitting there alone, minding his own business? Is he a Panther? Is this creature biting his man leg right now? Is that a Panther? Are lions, tigers, and jaguars Panthers? Oh my! Check it out this Sunday, April the 10th, 2022. Information Age. Support the brand. Shout out to my sister Ivy Slims. And we can't forget about our brothers and sisters over at Input 3. If you come here, you might as well let me tell you.
We've been doing this for a long time, man.
Greetings. Thank everybody for tuning in to another informative video here on the Information Age. Today I have my brother Anu. We waiting on Craig Creer to come in, and we're gonna get this debate popping. So I'm gonna turn this over to my brother. You could go ahead and play some music or whatnot to Craig. All right.
Drop a couple of little ensembles on y'all real quick. You know what I'm saying?
I love my man, cause that's my shit.
Yeah, man. So and Naga, you know what I'm saying? We do more than just debates. We make music, we do art, we engage in business together as a family. You know what I'm saying? We know there's a lot of haters out there. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to them. Y'all want the exclusive on who Naga is, what Naga is? Y'all come here. Information Age, 99 Studios, and Pooh Crew. Holler at us. We in the back chat, nigga. We ain't on the news feed. You know what I'm saying? You just come holler at us. and we'll set the record straight. We know it's a lot of haters out there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just gotta bear with us, man.
Fast forward. Wait on.
Greetings, you Shar. Greetings, Kim.
Talk, I've been here since 11:30 waiting on this dude. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? By any other means, we would have been called it as a disqualification or instant victory. But I'm trying to be fair,
Now,
give him a chance to get his little ass on.
now, y'all see that, right, nigga? The nigga showed up late. Nigga already showed up late to the debate. You know what I'm saying? And the amount of time it took to get him there, we any other time we would have just called it. You know what I'm saying? Just called it. But we went ahead and did it for the show anyway. You know what I'm saying?
So I can kill him, serve his fucking soul to Moloch or somebody.
That's correct. And shout out to Sister Denise for her videos.
Hey,
And
shout out Naga World, Checkmate the Goddess. You know what I mean? Get at us, nigga. Playbo, holla at your boy Dame. Matt Dewberry, stand up. Y'all know how we get down. St. Louis, Mound City. Some on set.
Two niggas on muscle folk or retarded Henry who want
What video should I play?
You got a damn dog, man. It's talking about damn cats. And he put the damn. All right. Okay. Anyway, you going first since you challenged me anew.
Okay. All right. Sister Ivory, you want to play the video or should I play?
I got you.
You got a video?
All right. Oh, nigga, you don't know who you debating. You don't know who you debating.
Looking at YouTube.
let that be a lesson to them out there, right there. You know what I'm saying? You need to study who you debating. Like this guy jumped in the debate, didn't know who the hell he was debating, didn't know my style and the type of shit I come with. And so that's why he all surprised and flabbergasted on this shit.
You don't know who you debating. Oh, you didn't do your research.
You talk about what? Zoology? God damn. I'm gonna take a piss.
niggas turning up 100 foes. Hustle money doing somersaults. Two niggas on muscle folk or retarded Henry who want to smoke. Niggas turning up 100 foes.
With no further ado, wasting no time, we gonna jump right into the meat and potatoes of this joint. I'm here to deliver a death-defying, crippling blow to the thigh, like promised to my opponent. One round knockout. Our lions, tigers, jaguars, and leopards, all panthers. Y'all know how I like to do it. I'm gonna get the sources out the way first, because I don't really like patting people on the back, because all knowledge belongs to the human family. Mammal species of the world, revised in 2017 by the Cat Classification Task Force of the Cat Specialist Group. Weisengruber, G.E. Forsen Pointer, G. Peters, G. Kuberheis, Journey of Anatomy 201, 3.195-209, Wikipedia.org, Panthera, Mammal Species of the World, a Taxonomic and Geographic Reference, 3rd edition, Johns Hopkins University Press, page 545, 548, ISBN 978-0-801-8221. 0. Phylogenomic evidence for ancient hybridization in the genomes of large cats, Felidia, PMC, NIH.gov. Hyoid apparatus and the pharynx.
You see everybody laughing because I got a pre-recorded debate. What it is called a documentary. This is a documentary. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I did. I created documentaries for my first rounds. That is my class. That's my classic style. my first round is always a documentary of what I do because a documentary is superior to a PowerPoint to me. You know what I'm saying? So we can argue about it, we can debate about that. You know what I'm saying? But I think having sight, sound, visuals, and all of that stuff happening sticks in your head better than somebody reading a static image on the board. That's all I'm saying. When you got the actual, you got the static. If a picture is worth 1,000 words, what the fuck you think a motion picture is? So I mean, like it's real simple.
Lion, Panthera Leo, Jaguar, Panthera Onca, Tiger, Panthera Tigris, and the domestic cat, PMC, NIH.gov. Now that we got all that boring shit out the goddamn way, let's jump right into the info. The question everybody been wanting to know, what is a genus? No, not a genie, not a genius, a genus. Genus, Latin plural genera, 1550s, as a term of logic, kind, or class of things. Biological sense dates from C1600 from the Latin genus, genitive, generis, race, stock, kind, family, birth, descent, origin. From suffix form of pi, which is Proto-Indo-European, root, genie, give, birth, beget, with derivatives referring to procreation and family and tribal groups. Panther, mid-13th century, panther, another name for leopard, from Old English pantere, panther, 12th century, and directly from Latin panthera, from Greek panther, panther leopard, probably of Oriental origin, and ancient folk etymological derivative of Greek pan, meaning all, plus there, meaning beast, led to many curious fables. The word was applied to the American cougar or puma in 1730. Etymologically, the word panther derives from the classic Latin panthera itself, from the ancient Greek panther.
I want you to peep the style, right? So while I'm talking to you about the etymology of the word panthera and all of this, you know what I'm saying, going on, right? In your audio, you're learning from your audio, but your eyeballs, when you're looking at the screen, you didn't learn about 7 different facts about the Jaguar, and I did not have to break stride from my essay. You see what I'm saying? I'm feeding you information. Why I'm giving you, you're getting a double dose of information at the same time. A PowerPoint, a documentary is superior to a PowerPoint, and like you'll keep seeing this over and over again.
Panther, and phonetically similar to the Sanskrit word Pandora, meaning pale, yellowish, whitish, white. So clearly panthers aren't just black. Panthera is a genus within the family Felidae that was named and described by Lorenz Oken in 1816, who placed all the spotted cats in this group. All the spotted cats. Reginald N. P. Pocock revised the classification of this genus in 1916, meaning they updated the information as comprising the tiger, Panthera tigris, the lion, Panthera lego, the jaguar, Panthera onca, the leopard, Panthera pardus, on the base of common cranial features. Results of the genetic analysis indicate that the snow leopard, formerly uncea, also belonged to the genus Panthera uncea. The classification that was accepted by the IUNC Red List Assessors in 2008. So they upgraded their information, y'all. The tiger, lion, leopard, and jaguar are the only cat species with anatomical structure that enables them to roar. So that's very important when we're talking about what's a panther. The snow leopard is the only one in this genus that cannot roar. The primary reason for this was formerly assumed to be an incomplete ossification of the hyoid bone. However, new studies show the ability to roar is due to the morphological features, especially of the larynx. All Panthera species have an incomplete ossified hyoid bone. A specially adapted larynx with a proportionally larger vocal folds is covered in a large fibroelastic pad. These characteristics enable them to roar. Only the snow leopard cannot roar, as it has a short vocal fold of 9 millimeters that provide a lower resistance.
So a lot of people ask me, why did I put this scene in there, right? So this is a scene from I think it's Kung Fu Hustle, right? I think this is a scene from Kung Fu Hustle.
Yeah.
The older lady, the landlord lady, her fighting style is called the Lion's Roar. It's called the Lion's Roar, and I'm talking about the panther's ability to roar. So like all of that, like that's hip hop, like you double entendre type shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I mix it up. You just gotta know. You just gotta know. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be in the know. Like I was hitting niggas with that women.
Since to airflow. During the 19th and 20th century, various explorers and staff of the Natural Museum of History suggested numerous species, or at the time called races, for all Panthera species. The taxonomist Reginald Innes Pocock reviewed skins and skulls in the zoology collection of the Natural History Museum of London and grouped subspecies described thus, shortening the list.
Another thing I want to point out now, Reginald Pocock was the one who pioneered creating the taxonomic classification for these cats. You're gonna hear him mention the man, but he's not gonna use his work. I'm quoting this man and I'm using his work at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So I want y'all to keep that in mind.
Since the mid-1980s, several Panthera species became subject of genetic research, mostly using blood samples of captive individuals. Studies results indicate that many of the lion leopard species are questionable because of insufficient genetic distinction between them, meaning they can barely tell the difference between them. Subsequently, it is proposed to all groups of the African lion population, Panthera pardus, and retain 8 subspecific names for Asian leopard populations. Based on genetic research, it was suggested that all living sub-Saharan African populations into Panthera leo. Results from the phylogeographic studies indicated that the Western and Central African lion populations were more closely related to those in India and form a different clade that lion population of South and East African, southeastern Ethiopia is an admixture region between North Africa and East African population. The black panthers do not form a distinct species, but are melanistic species of the genus most often encountered in leopards and jaguars. Genetic studies indicate the Pantherian cat diverged from the subfamily Felinae between 6 to 10 million years ago. The genus Neophilius is the sister of the panther and retained 8 subspecific names for Asian leopard populations. Based on genetic research, it was suggested that all living sub-Saharan African populations into Panthera leo. Results from the phylogeographic studies indicated that the Western and Central African lion populations were more closely related to those in India and form a different clade that lion population of South and East African, southeastern Ethiopia is an admixture region between North Africa and East African population. The black panthers do not form a distinct species, but are melanistic species of.
So you hear me just state out clearly that the black panther is not a distinct species, but it's just a mutation that happens mostly among jaguars and leopards, but it happens amongst all of the panther species. It's just with the jaguars and leopard, it happens more often. You see what I'm saying? And his premise is only the black ones are panthers. So, and which y'all see as we coming up.
Of the genus most often encountered in leopards and jaguars. Genetic studies indicate the Pantherian cat diverged from the subfamily Felinae between 6 to 10 million years ago. The genus Neophilius is the sister of the Panthera. The clouded leopard appeared to diverge about 8.66 million years ago. Panthera diverged from another cat species about 11.3 million years ago, and then evolved into the species tiger about 6.5 million years ago. The snow leopard about 4.63 million years ago, and the leopard about 4.35 million years ago. The mitochondrial sequence data from the fossils suggested that the American lion, Panthera atrox, is a sister lineage to Panthera spiliae, that diverged about 0.34 million years ago. The snow leopard is nested within Panthera and is the sister species of the tiger. You hear that? The sister species of the tiger. Now let's do a recap. What did we learn with all of that information that was just deliberated? We learned that the cheetah is not a panther. We learned that the house cat is not a panther. We learned that bobcats and lynxes aren't panthers, nor are ocelots panthers. We learned that all panthers roar except the snow leopard. We also learned that the classification of panther is based on cranial features and is based on the ability to roar and having retractable claws. Cheetahs don't have retractable claws, y'all. I know some of you think, but they don't. And they don't roar, so they're not panthers. Unfortunately, my opponent has the task of debunking and rebuttaling genetics. He has the task of rebuttaling zoologists. He has the task of rebuttaling and debunking etymology. He has to debunk the Latin terminologies that this genus is placed in. Panthera, panther, big cat. These are the things that we're talking about. My opponent is going to try to tell you that you're illiterate, that I'm illiterate, and we just don't understand what this information is saying, even though it's very cut, clear, and dry. It's very black and white. There is no gray areas here. So with that being said, he has to prove that a lion, a tiger, a leopard, and a jaguar are not panthers. This is his task, and this is an uphill battle he's fighting, and he's going to lose. This is a first round knockout. There is no coming back from this. This is a crippling blow to the thigh. Now here's the sound of some panthers.
Number 2, lion. Number 3, jaguar.
All right. That right there, that's called a first round victory, a complete devastating blow. You know what I'm saying? Now this guy got the task of sitting here trying to convince y'all that all of these specialists in this field are wrong. So I yield the floor.
All right, baby Hebrew, it's on you. Hold on, let me take you off mute. I'm sorry.
All right,
Good.
so I'm muted, right? So
Yes.
pull up my PowerPoint, please.
Yes, sir.
And I'm actually going to show somebody who actually researched instead of reading shit off goddamn line and saying he knows it. Now, Anu made a couple of mistakes when it comes down to.
Hold on one moment. Let me.
But I'm gonna wait till I actually show. I actually start speaking.
Hold on. Let me see how I'm gonna get this up here.
Now I want y'all to keep in mind, okay, so if we was at school, right, and the teacher asked you, are lions, tigers, jaguars, and leopards all panthers, and you only talk about the jaguars and leopards, or are you going to get that answer right or wrong? I mean, I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying? And the logic is that's wrong, because they asked you about all the cats and you only picked out 2. You know what I'm saying? Which means it's incomplete. But We gonna hear from this Muppet face ain't.
Alrighty.
Tiffany, I see you cheering for your little man. That's cute. But I got something for him because your man said something very interesting in that back chat I was trolling him in.
Alrighty. Give me a
Now, let's
little.
put it like this.
Look at this weak ass
Let me go to
presentation,
slide 2,
cuz.
please.
Look at this weak ass presentation.
Okay, you can see the screen.
Compared to that ensemble I put together.
Okay. Good. All right.
Now, what Anu failed to do, he failed to actually speak about what a panther is originally, according to myth. A panther is a creature in ancient legend resembling a big cat with
right there. Y'all heard what he said. According to myth, that was the first 3 words that came out of his mouth.
In a cave for a total of 3 days.
Let me read it back.
Panther roars.
Okay, you can see the screen.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Good. All right.
Now, what Anu failed to do, he failed to actually speak about what a panther is originally, according to myth. A panther is a creature in ancient legend resembling a big cat with multicolored hide until medieval belief after feasting. The panther will sleep in a cave for a total of 3 days. After this period, the panther roars in the process, emitting a sweet smelting odor. The odor draws in any creature who smell it. The dragon being the only creature immune, they are eaten by the panther and the cycle begins again. So basically, I'm Panther Craig. Anu is a damn serpent. He's a little snake. So I'm going to eat this guy. So as we go to slide 4, right? As we go to slide 4, right? Slide 3. As we go to slide 3, right? We talk about Pili the Elder, a pard. A pard is an ancient Greek word for leopard, which is listed in the medieval bestiaries and in the Pili the Elder's book, Natural History. Over the years, there has been many different depictions of the creature, including some adaptations with and without names, and some in years with shorter tails. However, one consistent representation shows them as large felines, often with spots. Now, in slide 4, that's where you see Pili's panther. This is his depiction of a panther. Can you go there, Sister Ivory? Can you go to the slide 4 so everybody can see? This was his original. This is what he imagined a panther to be, right? Because I'm gonna just call him P the Elder. P the Elder was the original individual that came up with the word panther. Now we need to go to slide 5 so we can see what Master Anu said, right? Please go slide 5, Sister Ivory. Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna just read what it says, right? Now, Anu basically said panther is a genus with the felinae that was named and described by Lorenz Orkin in 1816, who placed all the spotted cats in this group, right? Now, mind you, Yara King said this. Now, when we go to slide 6, right? And I've stated this many times before, not all spotted cats are Panthera. Look, I know it's kind of small, but bear with me. Now, in a news pre-recording, right? Now, look at, yes, Tiffany. What? Yes. Because a cheetah is not a Panthera. Spotted leopard, a clouded leopard is not a Panthera, right? All these different cats you see that I posted on here, they're not really a part of Panthera. The only ones that is the leopard and the leopard cat. Now, the look, I know it's kind of small about Pili the Elder, a pard. A pard is an ancient Greek Greek word for leopard, which is listed in the medieval bestiaries and in the Pliny the Elder's book, Natural History. Over the years, there has been many different depictions of the creature, including some adaptations with and without names, and some in years with shorter tails. However, one consistent representation shows them as large felines, often with spots. Now, in slide 4, that's where you see Philly's panther. This is his depiction of a panther. Can you go there, Sister Ivory? Can you go to the slide 4 so everybody can see? This was his original. This is what he imagined a panther to be, right? Because I'm gonna just call him P the Elder. P the Elder was the original individual that came up with the word panther. Now we need to go to slide 5 so we can see what Master Anu said, right? Please go slide 5, Sister Ivory. Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna just read what it says, right? Now, Anu basically said panther is a genus with the Felinae that was named and described by Lorenz Orkin in 1816, who placed all the spotted cats in this group, right? Now, mind you, Tiara King said this. Now, when we go to slide 6, right? And I've stated this many times before, not all spotted cats are Panthera. Look, I know it's kind of small, but bear with me. Now, in a news pre-recording, right? Now, look at, yes, Tiffany. Why? Yes. Because a cheetah is not a Panthera. Spotted leopard, a clouded leopard is not a Panthera, right? All these different cats you see that I posted on here, they're not really a part of Panthera. The only ones that is the leopard and the leopard cat. Now, the difference between these two cats right here, yes, Tiffany, I'm talking to you. The difference between these two cats right here, the leopard and the leopard cat is one's a big cat and one's a small cat. So guess what, right? So if they're in the Panthera genus, right? The Panthera genus, why is one cat bigger than the other? Why does the leopard roar, but the smaller leopard cat roar? Why does the smaller leopard cat purrs? All right, so let's go to slide 7. Updated info is important. Reginald revised the classification of the genus in 1916, as comprised the tiger, the lion, the jaguar, and the leopard, on the basis of common cranial features and exclusive characteristics. Now, I got that source from the Natural History ISU, right? EDU. Now, this is when I said INU strikes again, arrogant, narcissistic, and unlearned. Now, in the back chat, and I find it very, very funny, and if you can please show slide 8, Sister Ivory. Now, in the back chat, and if you can magnify it, Anu trolled me with a Black Panther. And basically, he said, which is Panther? Panthera Leo, Tigress, and the Jaguar. Which one? Panther is the genus they all belong to, the Panthera genes. But no, Panther is not the genus they all belong to. That is incorrect. Now, I'm going to give the actual not a recording, but I'm going to give the actual definition on slide 9, what Panthera means and what Anu did, right? And by his logic, he pretty much said multiple creatures are panthers. So check this out, right? Panthera, a taxonomic genus with the family Felinae with various big cats, right? With various big cats, not just a small cat, not just any, no, various big cats, right? This Latin word pardus means panther. Said earlier, what he recorded and said earlier was a common mistake most individuals make when they do not study, they do not put the time in, and they do not have the due diligence or the comprehension skills to actually make this different, just to understand what the hell I'm trying to say. He doesn't really get what it means, what a panther is. He really does not. This Latin word pardus means panther or leopard. The panther etymology is an ancient folklore etymology deriving from the Greek pan, meaning all, and then beast, to lead to many curious fables. Now, this source came from Britannica, right? Now, basically, when Mr. P came up with this, right, he pretty much said any creature that has black spots, whether it is the western rat snake, the panther chameleon, the panther flounder, all of them have spots. All of them can turn black, or pretty much all of them are panther-like. All of them would be considered a panther in his eyes. Now, this is the mistake that Anu also made, right? When it comes down to, and please go to slide 11, right? When it comes down to the spots, right? And this is when I want to show this picture right here. On the left, you have a Panthera, and this is slide 11. I'm sorry, it's on slide 11. You got the thing, you got the wrong one, Sister Ivy. No, that's cool. But anyway, but what I wanted to show is that the Panthera moth, right? Now, the Panthera moth is a moth that pretty much has spots, right? It is named after the panther because it has the spots. Now, you have the western rat snake, right? The western rat snake pretty much has, it's all black and it has spots also. Now, it is named after the panther. But what is the key factor and why is it named after the panther? Also, the panther flounder is also named in comparison with the panther moth and the panther snake. Now, taxonomy, right? Taxonomy means the branch of science concerning with classification, especially for organisms and different systematics. The classification of something, especially organisms, taxonomy of these fossils, a system of classification, right? Now, this is the key point what I'm trying to actually bring about, right? Let me go right here. If you go to, because you got my first PowerPoint, go up a little bit more, Sister Ivory. Because I sent you my second one. My second one's a little bit more in order. Go up a little bit more with the tiger and the lion. Not that one, a little bit more lower. Like lower. Yeah, with the tiger and the lion. All right. So with taxonomy, right? This is Panthera leo to the left, and this is Panthera tigris to the right, right? Now, with this being done, right, these two animals right here are two different species. They are part of the Panthera genus. They are part of the Panthera genus, but these are two different species. Hence the name Panthera first, showing that they're related, and then their separate species being Leo and then tigris. So for those who don't know, that's a lion and that's a tiger, not panther-like. So here's a fun fact, right? Now, Anu mentioned and I mentioned also information from Reginald, right? Reginald N. Pocock was revised, right? So the fun fact, the panther genus was created in 1816. Anyone can look that up. The lion and the panther were not spotted and were not a part of this genus, but the lions and the tiger are a part of this genus today due to classifications and skeletal structure, all thanks to Reginald's revived work. Now, back then, right, since they weren't spotted, it was impossible for them to be a part of the genus. And they were going off of Mr. P's work, and now they had to actually do some revising when it came down to this information. Now, going further, the Panthera genus, which includes tigers, lions, jaguars, and leopards. The color variant usually means that the cat is black or dark. Since melanism is the development of melanin, a dark color pigmentation in the skin, a panther therefore usually is either a black leopard in Asia or Panthera pardus, a black jaguar in the known Americas. So basically, this came from funfacts.com, and I believe I put that was on slide 17. Basically, this came from funfacts.com, right? Now, what this did, this actually shows that in order to be a panther, right, a panther must have a specific melanistic. It can't be a lion. It can't be a tiger. It can't be anything. Last time I checked, I don't see a lion with spots. Last time I checked, I don't see a tiger that got spots like a leopard or jaguar or a panther. I don't even see a tiger that's completely black. I don't even see a lion that's completely black. But what Anu has done, right? He has confused. Listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. This man with the mask, man, talking about felines, he has confused the fact that a panther has to have a distinct characteristic that set it apart from every other feline in this category, right? In the big cat category. Now check this out, right? Now here's the funny thing. Now, what makes a panther a panther? Panthers in America are melanistic, black-coated jaguars, while panthers in Africa are melanistic leopards. If you look at either of these cats, you'll see shadows of the unusual markings, spots on a jaguar and rosettes on a leopard. In jaguars, the black coloration is a dominant gene, meaning that only one can copy of the allele is needed to express that color. However, in leopards, black coloration is a recessive gene. So a leopard need to have 2 copies of that allele gene to be black, right? Now, from what I realized, right, it comes down to it, I had to name these genes in actuality, right? So I've actually went down and I decided to talk about these genes, right? These 2 specific genes that make a panther, that makes it have its black fur. Now, this is the gene of the black panther. The name of the mutative gene that makes a leopard/jaguar fur turn black is called the ASP gene, and it's also called the MC1 gene. So this is the thing I have to do right now with the new right? I command my opponent to show that lions, tigers, and non-genetic mutative leopards have the same mutative trait to prove if these 3 are classified as panthers by taxonomy and not imagination. Now, this also mean, right? This came from WikipediaSpeed.com. All of this. The term panther is a common name for a black specimen. No other form of big cat in the genus, a black specimen. Read it again. The term panther is the common name for a black specimen, a melanistic variant, only a melanistic variant. Melanistic is most common in jaguars and panthers, and Panthera orca, due to the dominant gene mutation, while the Panthera pardus melanism is due to a recessive gene. So what my opponent would have to do, right? He would have to show every big cat genus, right? I mean, not every big cat genus, but every big cat in the Panthera genus that has the same gene, that has the same condition with the ASP gene and the MC1 gene. Not a recording, not imagination. I need pure taxonomy. I need pure scientific empirical data and evidence. And with that, I end my debate.
All right. So, as y'all see, all of his information confirmed what I said, and he confabulated information.
So, I don't know. Swat, you still there, cuz? Swat.
And let me show you exactly why and how. Get this side, I'm gonna step my screen. Here we go. Share this right here. Okay. I already gave y'all all of my hold on. I'm sorry. Y'all probably can't hear me there well. Okay, check it out. So what he basically did was conflagellate a bunch of information. You know what I'm saying? See, when you put together a PowerPoint, you know what I'm saying? You can make that PowerPoint say whatever you want. And you can put the sources on there, but what you're saying and what the sources are saying is 2 different things. Now let's entertain that. Right here, it says Black panthers do not form a distinct species. Let me read it again for you, baby Craig. Black panthers do not form a distinct species, but are melanistic species of the genus, most often encountered in leopards and jaguars. So what is that saying? This debate is not about Black Panthers. It's not about Black Panthers. Go read the title. What does it say? Are lions, tigers, leopards, jaguars, all panthers? It didn't say Black Panthers. It didn't say red panthers or pink panthers. It just says Panthers. So you made the mistake of using colorism to define what this animal is when it actually comes down to cranial structure. It comes down to skeletal cranial structure and the development of a larynx. The development of a larynx. Through this entire debate, you never once mentioned nothing about the morphology of the panther's larynx, which gives it the ability to roar. Now, I'm gonna go back into this information because, like I told you, he did half-ass scholarship, sloppy-ass scholarship. He wanted, oh, you got a pre-recorded? Yeah, I got a pre-recorded. Now, let's go deeper into this. I'm gonna hit him again. Watch this. Watch this. Now, this is the etymology of the word panthera, which is classical Latin. Read what it says. Etymology. The word panther derives from classic Latin, panthera, itself from the ancient Greek panther, right? It says the phonetically similar Sanskrit word pan-aura means pale, yellow, whitish, white. Now, when we talk about all of the big cats that's in the panther genus, all of them fit this description: pale, yellow, whitish, spottish. They got spots. Leopards got yellow, white, black spots. You have jaguars, yellow, white, black spots. Lions, he just said that lions are not spotted. Yes, they are when they're first born. When a baby cub is first born, it has spots. But he's not telling y'all this. Why he congratulating information? Let me slide back up again. There go another source that I already spoke on in my pre-recordings. Right there, what it says: Panthera usa, Panthera tigris. And then you see right here, cheetah. Didn't put the cheetah in there. Do you know why the cheetah is not a panther, Mr. Baby Craig? Because it does not fucking roar. It does not roar, nigga. So let me go back. It's just hilarious. Okay, it says right here. It says the study indicates that many lion and leopard subspecies are questionable because insufficient genetic distinction between them. Now let's listen to. I'm gonna read it slower. It says studies results indicate that many of the lion and leopard subspecies are questionable because of insufficient genetic distinction between them. Do you know what insufficient genetic distinction between them means? That means they can barely tell them apart because they're so damn close. Let me pull up this slide because like this is easy work.
Damn, you got tiaras on there.
This is easy work.
Well, why are you looking at tiaras?
Hey, bro, don't talk while I'm going, bro. Have some decorum. This is not the back chat. Shut up, mute your mic. And I want an additional minute for you opening your mouth. Again, let me pull this up.
I'm sorry, I muted him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I expected that, but they like to disrupt you when you on a roll. Let me stop for a second, and then I'm going to pull up just right here. I want to share this. Go here. Pull up this one. Okay, let me share this. Check it out. Remember, y'all. He said. Remember what he said? Nigga, lions aren't spotted. What's these? What are these? What are these? All over his legs and arms. What are these? They're spots. They're spots. Okay, let me keep going. It's not over. Let me go back into this panther genus. Okay, right here. Now we're right here at panthers. These are the panther family. Look at this. Look at this. This says Panthera lineage, right? Right here, Panthera lineage, right here. Look, it goes into this. This right here says Meliopilus genus, right? That's dealing with the clouded leopard and the sundry leopard, though, right?
Like
the
that
rest
almost
of
felt
the
like
actual Panthera or Panthera genus goes down here into the
Like this
what's
whole
that?
time, like
A fucking lion. What's
any
that?
given
A
time,
leopard,
they
a
just told me
jaguar,
like,
and
hey,
a
your
tiger.
screen ain't
And
up.
then the snow
Like,
leopard
they didn't even
is
give
its
me
own
they didn't even give me that.
subclass because it does not
You know,
fucking war.
that's
It's
crazy.
a hybrid. It's a hybrid. You understand what I'm saying? That like this is what happens when you get somebody who thinks they know what they're talking about, but when it comes down to it, the boy is ignorant of the facts. Let me continue to cook. Let me tell you.
Look how long they let me go without telling me the screen ain't up. Like that's wild
Look at this.
crazy.
Look at this right here. Panthera lineage of cat. Look. They go to tiger. They go to leopard. They go to jaguar. They go to lion. And then look down here, the subclasses, Neleophilius, just like I said. Neleophilius. This dude don't know what he's talking about. Look at this. Let's look at it. If all of these cats were not panthers, they would have not put them all in the same genus. You do not see house cats here. You do not see lynxes here. You do not see bobcats here. None of those cats are here because it is distinct. The panther genus is distinct when it is talking about the big cats, spotted cats, and they have to have the ability to roar and retractable claws. This is the information that he is not sharing with y'all, and I'm just here to bring it to you first. Let me keep cooking. And by the way, this comes from wildcatfamily.com, Panthera lineage. Let's look at this right here. Felidia, which means cat.
They still ain't telling me that my screen.
Felidia means cat.
They let me go this whole time
without
letting me know
big wild beast. That's what it really means. You know what I'm saying? Then when you go into the Greek again, it means yellow, white, whitish, just like the information says. Now let's look at this. Panthera tigris in Asia. That's a tiger. Panthera tigris. This right here is the lion. Panthera leo. It's a lion. It's in Africa and Asia. Then we got the jaguar. It's Panthera ursa. That's Latin America. That's down in Latin America and South America.
And they still
then you got leopard,
like, hey,
which is
your screen
also
ain't showing.
in
Hey,
Africa and Asia, and it's called Panthera pardis.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
remember when he said, pardis means panther, pardis means leopard, dumbass.
Like, don't do shit like this. And I'm not.
It means leopard, dumbass. Pardis means leopard, dumbass. It don't mean panther. Let me get.
So I'm not trying to rag on nobody's platform or nothing like that. I'm just saying to make it more professional on our end, you know what I'm saying? Because we are content creators, you know what I'm saying? You still want to put out good content, whether if you agree with the person, people on your platform or not. You know what I'm saying? Don't let your debater go like I want to say it's a good 3-4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. I'm going, and my screen should be every time you hear going click 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 click. The screen should be changing pictures, but it's not because I'm on a different partition, and she's not conveying that. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not saying they was all in on it like just trying to sabotage shit, but I'm saying a debater could take it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because clearly, that right there was ridiculous. Like the amount of time it takes for the platform owner or the host to realize that what I'm saying ain't matching up with what I'm talking about on the screen. So anytime you're doing a debate or anytime you're hosting somebody or anything like that, just pay attention to what's going on because you might get this issue, and we don't want to have that, especially over here in the Coliseum of arguments. We don't want that type of stuff going down. You know what I'm saying? That's why we tighten the fuck up. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, because you got a P right there. You thought it meant, man, shut up. And then you got the snow leopard, which is the Panthera ursa or ursia. You see what I'm saying? Again, the snow leopard. You see that this is a hybrid animal. It is the sister species of the tiger, meaning it's a hybrid. This is a hybrid. If these cats were not part of the same family, you wouldn't be able to breed them. Now let me show you guys something that you probably ain't never seen before. Let me show you. This is called a Tigon. Tigon. Check it out.
Look, and they still
This right here is a Tigon.
and they
This is
still
what
at the
happens when you
same
mix a male tiger
like
and a
don't
female lion.
if you
You
run
get
a
this
platform,
monstrosity
don't do
called a
this type of
Tigon.
shit.
It's also
This
a
is
panther.
it's almost
It's
disrespectful.
also a panther. Let me show you a few more. This one right here is called a liger. This is a liger. You see how much
The picture's not
it's a
even
little bit different
bro.
than a
Like don't
Tigon,
do this.
but
You know,
it's
like
also a panther.
this is
Hey, Anu, if you are switching your screen, we see a picture, but we do not see you know,
damn near what 4-5
it's
minutes.
switching. It's still on the same picture.
For her to pop up and be like, hey,
Okay,
hey,
I'm sorry.
like what she do? Run to the store or some shit?
Here.
Like you like how I don't know how you
Yeah,
do
so
it. I
y'all
just
still
don't see it.
at
Like
the little
if you
okay.
if you
That's
doing the ones and
check it out.
twos on the stream yard, like how don't you notice that the shit's not changing? If you're a host and you sitting right there with the debaters, how don't you notice that? How does that much time go by and you not notice that? I'm just saying, like it felt like sabotage, but I ain't saying nothing.
I will share my screen here. So on the Chrome tab, Ligers. There we go. Share. Okay, there we go. And this right here is a liger. You'll say, you see what they got? Ligers, Tigons, and hybrids. Oh my. You see what I'm saying? This right here is a liger. That's a liger. The Tigon is real similar to this one, but when you have a lion, a male lion, and a female tiger, it's a liger. When you got a male tiger and a female lion, it's called a Tigon. They come out just slightly different, but you can breed these cats together if they were not of the same genus. If they weren't of the same genus, you wouldn't be able to breed them. And just like you can't take a lion and mix it with a house cat because they're not even part of the same genus. Their family lines split down the line. You know what I'm saying? So they can't even breed together. So you can take a lion. Let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. You can pull a lion and jaguar. A jaguar mix hybrid. Let's look at it. Show y'all. Let me know if you can see this. This right here is a lion and jaguar mix. This what this is, and sometimes they call them a jag lion. They might call it a liger. Like they got different names and stuff for them. But the point being is that if these animals were not a part of the same genus, you would not be able to breed them together like that. Which we clearly see that we can. I'm gonna go back to genus because that's what this is all about. It's about the genus Pandera, and here we are. I'm gonna go back to this right here. Now this is the world. This is the New World Encyclopedia, and it says panther is the genus of large wild cats. Now, why the hell he gonna sit here and ask us about these little bitty ass fuck? Oh, the little leopard don't. Nigga, we're not talking about no little ass fucking cats. We're only talking about the big ones. Panthera is the genus of large wild cats. You see that? Large wild cats in the mammalian family, Felidae, which includes the 4 well-known living species of lion. It says Panthera leo, the tiger, Panthera tigris, the jaguar, Panthera unsa, the leopard, Panthera pardus. You see that? Pardus, leopard. It means leopard, bro. These 4 extant cat species are considered unique and having anatomical changes enabling them to roar. The cave lion is an example of an extinct member of this genus. That's what the information say. So his information, he brought up to y'all about some old mythos bullshit. I bought you guys revised information, updated information, not no crap from back in God knows when. I brought you up-to-date information. And when you talk about Panthers, let me slide over here so you can see it. When you talk about Panthers, all of these cats, all of these 4 cats are the major Panther family: lions, tigers, jaguars, and leopards. It says right here, it says the debate and taxonomic revision to which the Panthera has been subject, as well as the Felidae in general, is because an effort to organize the taxonomic groups according to a shared lineage. Morphological behaviors and genetic studies show all are employed as human beings trying to discern which groups are naturally related based on common descent. Based on common descent, in some taxonomies, the snow leopard is included within the genus Panthera as well, but sometimes they put it in its own classification, like Neleophilius. Again, I'm gonna go back into the same information because I keep telling y'all this is cut and dry. There is no wiggle room for this. There's no wiggle room. Panthera genus is part of the Felidae family of mammalian order Carnivoria. Now, what does that mean? It means Panthera meaning big cat, Felidae meaning cat, family of mammalian meaning it's a mammal, order of Carnivoria meaning it's a carnivore. Members of the family are called cats or felidae, sometimes felines. Felines number about 41 species, including large animals such as lions, Panthera leo, and tiger, Panthera tigris, as well as the smaller ones such as bobcats, lynx, rufus. Notice they didn't put panther in front of it, right? That's because a fucking lynx and a bobcat are not fucking panthers. Now, why don't you know this, smart ass? I told y'all this was a first round knockout, and this is this man's intellectual death. I'll yield the rest of my time. I'll give it to you. You can have it.
All righty then. You got the flow, baby Craig. Oh, hold on. Sorry. You on mute. Go ahead.
Okay, now that Anu is done whining and complaining, right? I want you all to think like the masked man in the dog mask, and this is why I make fun of this man every time I see him. Okay, for example, right? He said Panthera, the name of the genus of all big cats, right? Panther, right? So Panthera pardus. Panther. You gotta think a little bit more, bro. Because like when it comes down to these things, right? You get the genus and the actual name of the animal confused. The genus is basically the taxonomic order of what the animals belong to, what the big cats belong to, bro. Can you go back to my PowerPoint again, Sister Aubrey? I have to read again so Anu can really understand what it is that he's not comprehending when he reads. Because in all actuality, what Anu basically just did, and I'm going to cover the whole liger thing. I'm going to cover the lions with spots and everything. I'm going to cover all of that, right? And notice, he said this will be over in one round. This is the second round. It's not over yet. So Anu, you lied, like normal. So anyway, right? I need you to go up to where I had the definition Panthera, right? And I'm going to read this again slowly. And it should be, okay. Panthera, a taxonic genus with the family of the Felidae with various big cats. This Latin word pardus means panther or leopard. Basically what Anu's telling me is, oh, your information is wrong. No, it's not, fool. If you look at where I got this from, you're arguing with the Britannica, you're arguing with the World Dictionary, and you're arguing with common sense, bro. You basically did a whole rant saying at the end of the day, when you see a regular black panther, its scientific name is panther. That's impossible, bro. That's impossible. So basically, right, like I said, the Latin word pardus means panther or leopard. And the etymology is because what Anu does, he confused the etymology with the definition and taxonomy. He confuses them all. He really doesn't understand when it comes, he doesn't understand classification. But anyway, panther. The Latin word pardus means panther or leopard. And the etymology is because what Anu does, he confused the etymology with the definition and taxonomy. He confuses them all. He really doesn't understand when it comes, he doesn't understand classification. But anyway, panther, an ancient folklore etymology deriving from Greek, and with the words pan meaning all and thur meaning beast, to lead to many curious fables, meaning various different beasts were classified in the rank of panther. Now, Anu did all that huffing and puffing, crying and screaming, but he still did not address what makes the panther black. Now, if you pay attention to his recording and how he doubled back, he said the panther has a lot of melanin, which makes it black. He did not actually show why the tiger, lion, why don't they have this black gene which make these dang cats black? Why is not a tiger? My tiger's not black. Well, I mean, why is a lion not black? And you're saying they're what? They were born with spots, right? Okay. First of all, cubs do not have that ASP gene or that MC1 gene that makes a panther full black. They don't have it. And matter of fact, different color. So when it comes down to this information, right? When it comes down to these distinct characteristics, now he said they're all panthers, right? If they're all panthers, why do they have differences in their characteristics? Now, Anu basically said hybrids, right? I hope this man know ain't no damn hybrids in the wild. I mean, like, come on, bro. Stop looking at the comic book. Stop all that. I mean, like, if a panther was a lion, why don't the panther have a mane? Why don't the lion have stripes like the tiger? Why don't you see why don't you see a panther or a lion with all three characteristics of these big cats? The problem with Anu is when you actually just read stuff and do parrot talk just to basically sound like you know what you're talking about, you basically show you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like again, the man confused the classification, the etymology, and the actual Greek meaning of the word panther. This is why I went back into Mr. P's legend, talking about what the panther originally was. He said the panther originally was a multicolored, it had a multicolored hide, you know what I'm saying? And during the medieval belief, it was a mythical creature before it became a actual creature that they documented with taxonomy today. Now, check this out, right? And again, he kept yelling and screaming that pardus just means panther. If everybody can just go ahead and just look up the scientific word for a jaguar, they would basically see, right? It would mean leopard. But he said it just means, it's basically to him, it's just panther. So when it comes down to these things, right, you also have other animals, just like the panther snake, or it's called the panther snake, or the rat snake, or you have the panther moth, and then you even have the Florida panther, which is a puma. It's not actually a panther. He's confusing everything with the word panthera, thinking it's all about panther. Because when you look at it, right, when you actually pay attention to what Anu said, right, he bypassed the fact that I said, Anu, I demand you to show the ASP gene and the MC1 gene in a lion, giving it its black melanistic fur like the jaguar and like the leopard. But he bypassed that. Now that's something you can look up in the Smithsonian. I mean, I don't know, maybe his tiara or his mask is on too tight, he can't breathe, that oxygen in his brain ain't really flowing. But he does not understand I gave an actual gene that he has to really show. Anybody can look this up. He has to actually show this. Now, one more fun fact, right? Again, and I'm going to say this again, due to Reginald N's Pocock, right? The Panther genus was created, well, he revised it, but the Panther genus was created in 1816. The lion and tiger were not spotted and were not a part of this genus. So basically, the reason why I brought up the little cat, the leopard cat, right, was because they put the leopard cat in that genus, but they removed it when they revised the work. Now, it's a reason why only these big cats roar. What Anu has done, he's bypassed simple taxonomy, and he was so stuck on the basic definition of it, he couldn't see the bigger picture. But anyway, I yield the floor, and I want to see what Anu has to say, because I want to question him about his hybrid logic.
For y'all, the dude just said I said Parthos meant panther when I said Parthos meant leopard. You see what I'm saying? I just said it to him, and he couldn't even repeat it back. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm gonna keep going. Well, actually, let me share this. I want to share you. I want to share this. Let me go back here, and I'm gonna share my screen real quick. And let's see, let's go to my library. Let me go back here. Let me share my screen with this. Check it out. Now, remember the video that I showed y'all in the beginning, right?
With no further ado, wasting no time, we gonna jump.
Remember the video that I showed you guys in the beginning. I told y'all this was a first round knockout. Everything else after this is just a freestyle. Everything else after this is just this man trying to convince you that I'm illiterate, you illiterate, and everybody else don't know what the hell they talk about, but he got some type of superior understanding. He just said the lion's not black, but right here, let's look at it. Right here.
They don't roar.
That's a black man lion.
My opponent has
that's a black lion right there.
Debunking and rebuttaling genetics. He has the task
that's a black
of
lion.
Rebuttaling zoologists. He has the
I thought you said lions don't get black. That's a black lion. He's walking behind a black lion. It's predominantly a black. The mane's black. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Now I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back into this information right here because obviously it went past his head to it went past his face. Okay, right here. Let's hear it again.
A new study showed the ability to roar is due to the morphological features, especially of the larynx. All Panthera species have an incomplete ossified hyoid bone. A specially adapted larynx with a proportionally larger vocal folds is covered in a large fibroelastic pad. These characteristics enable them to roar. Only the snow leopard cannot roar, as it has a short vocal fold of 9 millimeters that provide a lower resistance to airflow. During the 19th.
Okay, so again, I replayed y'all the same video that killed them in the beginning. I'm going back into the same information that I already presented. Again, what did you hear? It said in recent studies, they're not talking about ancient times. They're not talking about the first century. They're talking about and right now, in this day and time, how they classify and how they depict these particular animals. They put all of these large cats into the same genus because of cranial structure. Again, he ain't said shit about cranial structure. What does the cranial structure come from? It comes from their genetics. Why do I have to show you a gene when I'm sitting here talking about the genetic morphology of the damn animal itself? That's what I'm talking about. Do you not understand that? You know what I'm saying? My bad, I had a call coming in. So again, he does not understand that when we're talking about panthers, you have to also include cranial structure. We're talking about bone structure, cranial structure, and the ability to roar. The ability to roar. These are the things that is classifying it inside of the genus panther. This is what makes it a panther, not just because of its coat, not just because of its color. Because if that's the case, they would have put all black cats as panthers. I got a black cat right now running around the house. Why isn't that a panther? Oh, yeah, that's right. House cats don't fucking roar. And they do not have the same cranial structure as a goddamn lion, leopard, or fucking jaguar or puma. They don't have the same cranial structure. Why? Because they're genetically different because they went down two separate genetic lines. The Pantherian genetic line has all of the big cats. The Neleophilius line has all of the medium and smaller size cats. What is this man talking about? Again, I'm gonna go back into the information because my opponent is asking me why this let me see why this ain't. I don't know why this play. Oh, okay. My bad. I was on the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna play it again just so y'all can hear it again for yourself. Let's hear it again one more time.
Assessors in 2008, so they upgraded their information. Yeah.
Hold on. What did I just say?
Whitish white. So clearly panthers aren't just black. Panthera is a genius within the family Felidae that was named and described by Lorenz Oken in 1816.
Already said that, buddy.
Who plays all the spotted cats in this group.
You hear that? Look, I'm showing y'all how all of his information is complementing everything that I'm saying. And this man is just in denial. Denial it ain't just a river in Africa, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing y'all the information that he's talking about. I already have put it up. I already said it. This is why it was a first round knockout. Let me play.
Spotted cats. Reginald N. P. Pocock revised the classification.
Who? Reginald who? Pocock ain't the same guy you're quoting? The same guy I already put up? You're gonna use this, bruh. Let me go.
This genius in 1916, meaning they updated the information as comprising the tiger, Pantherius tigris, the lion, Pantherius ligo, the jaguar, Pantherius unsa, the leopard, Pantherius pardus, on the base of common cranial features. Results of the genetic analysis indicate that the snow leopard formerly unsa.
It said, according to the genetic analysis. The hell you asking me for a gene for? They already did it. They already did it. You are trying to reinvent the wheel. Here, let me show y'all something. Let me show you how idiotic this man is. Now, this right here, this is the definition of genus. This is the definition of genus. It says the term of logic, kind, or class of thing. A class of thing. Nigga, it says the biological sense date from 1600. It says from Latin genus. It says race, stock, kind, family. What does that mean when it says race, stock, kind, or family? Birth, descent, origin. What does that mean? Are they talking about genes? Could it possibly be that they're talking about genes? Let's see. The suffix form of pi, which is Proto-Indo-European, root genie, to give birth. We're talking about genes. Beget with derivatives referring to procreation and family and tribal groups. You see that? There go your genes. There go your genes, Mr. Baby Cred. There go your genes, huh? Why I gotta reinvent the wheel for you for? Just because you don't understand what the hell a genus is. You don't get it. This is the reason why all of these large cats are called panthers, because they all share the same genes. They all come from the same family. They all have the same genetic morphology when it comes to cranial structure and the development of a larynx in order to roar. This is what makes it a panther. You understand what I'm saying? This man is trying to play on y'all intelligence as if y'all can't read. Let me just go back into the information. Look at this. I ain't gotta lie. There it is right there in your face. Here it is right here in your face. Let me hit play for you.
And family and tribal groups. Panther, mid-13th century, panther, another name for leopard, from Old English pantere, panther, 12th century.
Boom, right here. Now, as you see, this is the pantherine family. It goes into the panthera. And in the panthera family, you see there is jaguars, lions, leopards, and tigers. And I hear people, I hear y'all saying like, oh, well, all panthers are panthers. Bro, when you're talking about a Black Panther, you have to state Black Panther. If you just say panther, you're talking about all of them. You have to be specific. You're either talking about a Black jaguar panther or you're talking about a Black leopard, a Black panther leopard. Or you could be talking about just the general term panther, which includes all of the big cats. All of the big cats. You understand what I'm saying? So again, a serval is not a panther. A caracal is not a panther. An ocelot is not a panther. Because these animals do not roar and they do not share the morphology within the cranial structure to be called a panther. So again, my opponent is gonna sit here and try to convince you that you don't know what that I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm illiterate, and you're illiterate, even though y'all all saying the same information. And in fact, Sister Ivory, can you I'm gonna stop sharing.
Bro, you been there the whole time?
Could you please for us put back up his PowerPoint?
Hold on, you been there this whole time, cuz in the back.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I thought that was you this whole time. What is this one? Let me
Nah,
remove
man,
it.
I went and got my they play out the little street. I went and got my truck unstuck, so I had to jump on my phone. You could,
okay.
you could drop the other one down. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, you the bitch to not shit. This one over there.
No, I've been here a while. Yeah, go ahead. It's cooking.
I told his ass up.
Put his PowerPoint back up.
Hey, are you okay with that, Craig?
He ain't got no choice. He ain't got no choice.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with it because I'm gonna have him look up
Fucking idiot! Don't ever let nobody. Okay, so look, I'm letting you know right now. If I'm in a debate and you ask me to pull my information back up to you, it's not gonna fucking happen. You think I'm gonna give you ammo, nigga? You think I'm gonna give you the visual of you humiliating my shit? No, nigga. But this dumbass nigga let me do it. Nigga, now I'm gonna chop you at your fucking kneecaps. You're just like idiot. Like what the fuck?
Here. Now go to slide 2, I believe. I believe that's the one where I seen it. Okay, right here. It says panther is a creature in ancient legend. See, again, he bought y'all mythology bullshit. I bought y'all actual factuals. Resembles a big cat. Listen to the language. Big cat with multicolored hide. Why did he just skip over that shit? If it's just black, why the fuck does your goddamn source right here says a panther is a creature in ancient legend that resembles a big cat with multicolored hide? What's multicolored mean? Huh? Does multicolored just mean black? No, it don't. Anyway, it says under the medieval belief, at the fasting, the panther sleeps in his cage for a total of 3 days, blah, blah, blah. Panther roars. Again, roaring. Roaring, because that is one of the things that make it a goddamn panther. It's because of the fact that it can roar. Because of the morphology of the larynx. Why he not pointing that out to y'all? That's because this man don't know. I think it was slide 7, I believe. Or was it 3? I can't see. Go to slide 3 for me real quick. Let me see. Okay, no, it might be 7. Click on 7 for me. Okay, right there. Look, Reginald who? Pocock. We talk about the same shit. Look, revise the classification of the genus in 1916. So they're not talking about no legend bullshit. They're talking about real goddamn science. And they revised the shit in 1916 as comprising the tiger or tigress, Panthera's tigris, or the lion, Panthera's leo, the jaguar, Panthera's unsa, and the leopard, Panthera's pardus. It says on the basis of common cranial features. It's in his own shit. He cut himself. This nigga shot his own goddamn self. And he actually think he got a foot in this damn debate. I'm here to judge this man's soul. He's a goddamn liar and a manipulator of fucking information. Do not listen to these idol worshiping dirtbags. Do not listen to people who try to manipulate the way you think, how the way you understand and interpret the information. You know what I'm saying? That's why we're not talking about the Pink Panther, the Purple Panther. I never made one indication about no damn black or white or any of that. This is about the genus Panther. I yield.
All right. Anu, I need you to do something for me, please, brother, since you looked at my PowerPoint and I obviously cut myself. Can you go back to your video where it said genus, please?
No.
Please?
No.
All right, so this is basically what Anu basically did, right? Sister Ivory, if you pull up my you pull up my PowerPoint, you pull up my PowerPoint where I was talking about taxonomy, right? And I should have put the definition of species, but I took it out because I thought, you know what, never mind. But can you pull up my PowerPoint, please? Now, okay, so let me talk about this, right? Notice that says up there, legendary creature, mythology, right? Now, notice the brother,
I didn't
he
bring
talking
no
about
myths,
manipulating and all that stuff. Hey, bro, hold up, bro. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. I let you rock for however you want today, but let me finish. So this is what I want you to do, right? I went back to Mr. P, Billy the Elder, who named the panther, right? The myth and everything came from him. Now, check this out, right? This is what I want to actually bring out, right? And this is what I want Anu to understand when it comes down to taxonomy, right? Taxonomy is the branch of science concerning with classification, right? The genus is classification, right? Meaning this is the family that these big cats belong to. For example, the lion belongs to the Panthera genus. Now, is the lion a panther according to the genus? No. That is basically saying that the lion is Panthera pardus, which is incorrect. And can you go to the definition where it says pardus? Now, brother keeps I don't understand where he's trying to, I don't know where he's trying to go, but I keep trying to tell him, right? If this was true, what he's basically saying, if he's saying I'm manipulating information, if he's saying I'm all these horrible things, which I don't know what imaginary world his dog mask ass wearing stuff is coming up with, but I'm innocent. But when it comes down to the definition I gave, right, it's a taxonomic genus with the Felinae family with various big cats. This Latin word, pardus, means panther or leopard, right? And the entomology, right? The entomology, and it breaks down P-A-N, which is pan, means all, and T-H-E-R, there, it means beast. What I'm basically trying to show Shaman Anu, warmongering Anu, or whatever it is, right? He's basically confusing the genus, saying that the genus is basically panther. When it's impossible, you don't see no animal name. Oh, this is the scientific classification, Panthera, meaning panther. You don't see that. You see Panthera leo, Panthera tigris. Come on, bro. What you have to do when it comes down to this research, and this is why I don't just pre-record and read stuff blindly, trying to impress the crowd just to try to make myself sound intelligent. I'm gonna put the hard work in. I'm gonna show human error. I'm gonna show that I know what the hell I'm talking about by taking time reading, not reading something and recording it. You have to actually look at the definition again, Anu. Pardus is the Latin word meaning panther or leopard, bro. The etymology, which I said came from a mythological source, but it came later in taxonomy showing that this was the actual origin of the word when it came down to the classifications. You have to understand this, Anu, because according to, see, I'm not saying that right now in this world, in this time, right, that the panther snake, the so-called Pantheropus obosalus, it's a snake, it's a rat snake. I'm not saying that that's a panther. I'm not saying that the panther moth or the Pantherodus, that's another name for it, is a panther. But the reason why these animals are named this because they have one thing in common with the panther, that's black spots. You said lions are born with spots, but they don't have the spots, or because leopards and jaguars have a specific patterning that is unique to them called rosettes. I think I'm saying it wrong, but the Black Panther has that also. So Anu, you said I don't have to show no genes. You're doing morphology. You're using taxonomy. That's cool. But this is the problem I have with you, right? I don't want no pre-recorded voice. I don't want no goddamn assumption. I don't want no dang, oh, I'm gonna say it's this, and he's manipulating. No ad hominem, no nothing. I want you to identify, and I want you to do the work. I want you to identify the ASP gene that makes the panther black, and also the MC1 gene. That is what you need to identify within the tiger, the lion, and the non-genetic mutative leopard. I'm not okay. Like, no, look, bro. It's very simple. It's a very simple Google research. You have to understand that, bro. And secondly, by your reason and logic, Anu, you're basically throwing away the classification of big cat by calling them all panthers. You have the mountain lion, right? The puma, the cougar. Maybe you're not from the South. I've been around them a couple of times. They're called white panthers. They're called mountain panthers. They have various different names, but those are big cats, and they don't roar. They do not. So, according to what you basically said, Anu, you're pretty much saying, right? All these cats have to roar, and I agree with you. But you have cats that are bigger, that are spotted, like the cheetah. Then I said the mountain lion, and it's not spotted, but it doesn't roar. So, brother.
So you heard him just say, "I agree with you." I agree, man. Craig got his ass beat the fuck up, bro, like bad, man.
Again, I ask you again to identify those genes that make the Black Panther a panther.
Now, y'all keep hearing them say it, the Black Panther, the Black Panther, the Black Panther, the Black Panther. It's not about the Black Panther. It's about it's tigers, lions, jaguars, and leopards, all panthers. It's about all of the motherfuckers. It's not about one. It's not about two. It's about all of them. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like I don't understand why people was just bantering on that shit. Like,
I'm not saying they're a different species. I'm not saying that. I'm saying classification.
Listen to what he asking.
I'm saying.
Hold on. Listen to what he asking, and then listen to what he's saying that he's not saying. He's saying that he's not saying that the panther is the black one, but he want me to look for the melanistic gene that make him black. That shit crazy. You know what? Oh, yeah, I was about to. No? I got you.
They do not. So, according to what you basically said, Anu, you're pretty much saying, right? All these cats have to roar. And I agree with you, but you have cats that are bigger, that are spotted, like the cheetah. Then I said the mountain lion, and it's not spotted, but it doesn't roar. So, brother, again, I ask you again to identify those genes that make the Black Panther a panther. I'm not saying they're a different species. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you see a black jaguar or leopard, they are classified by taxonomy, not by Craig, not by this outcast head I got repping the Atlanta Hawks, not by that, you know what I'm saying? Not by my imagination, not by your new weird mask or whatever. I'm saying by taxonomy, they classified them as Black Panthers with a specific gene. Again, it is the ASP gene, right? And the MC1 gene. You have to identify those genes for them to be classified by taxonomy to be a Black Panther, brother. And those two genes are only seen in a jaguar and a leopard. You got the floor, Anu.
Take yourself off mute. You on mute.
Okay, yeah. So the title of this debate is lions, tigers, leopards, jaguars, all panthers. This debate title is not about Black Panthers. It's not about color. It's about the genus Panthera, meaning all of the big cats, just like your information said, big cats. And then your own information cut you when it said cranial structure. Your own information said it. Now, I want you to show and prove that the lion, tiger, leopard, and jaguar are not all in the same damn genus. They're all in the same genus. This is why they're all panthers. Are they all Black Panthers? No. No, they are not all Black Panthers. Black Panthers are specific to the ones who have the melanistic gene that causes them to be predominantly all black. But that is not what makes them a panther. What makes them a panther is their cranial skull and the morphology of their larynx. That's what classifies it. So you keep talking about genetics, you keep talking about taxonomy, you keep talking about that shit, but you keep obviously overlooking the fact that when I said cranial structure, that's dealing with the genetic morphology. When I said the larynx, I'm talking about the genetic morphology of the larynx, which gives them the ability to roar, which is the reason why only the cats that roar are in that genus. That's why. That's why they're in there, because their skulls have the same morphology. Do you understand skull morphology? Do you understand that? You know what I'm saying? Because if we brought up the genus human or humanoids, if we brought up human, we were talking about humans, wouldn't we go to skull morphology? Wouldn't we? Wouldn't they say, "Oh, this is a African or a Negroid skull"? Wouldn't they say, "Oh, this is a blase skull"? And they're classifying those based on what? Cranial skull structure. That's what they're doing it for. And you can only get cranial structure from your genetics. That's where it comes from. So again, a panther, tiger, jaguar, lion are all panthers. Are they the same species? No, they're not. This right here ain't about if it's the same species or not. They're not the same species. That's clear. But they all are part of the same genus, which makes them all panthers. You understand what I'm saying? So again, I'm not gonna do your research for you. You can go look up SL25 dash whatever the fuck you.
Look, if y'all ever want to know why Baby Craig hates and New Kakarot so much, if y'all ever want to know why the Craigs hate Naga so fucking much is this debate right here. It was this debate right here that caused a shitstorm in the back chat that permeated for damn near years. You see what I'm saying? And I don't know why this Panther debate was that pivotal, but it was that pivotal, you know what I'm saying, to the point where he's what y'all looking at now. Like I beat him up that bad. Like I beat this boy, I beat the brakes off this boy to the point where all this nigga want to do is play host, sideshow Bob host nigga. I beat the brakes off this man. You know what I beat the sleeves off this man. You know what I'm saying? And you can tell by the look at his face. Like anybody can look at his face, you can see his the right. Cut him off his kneecap, put him in a wall type shit. You feel what I'm saying? And that's exactly what I did to him. Cause you can look at his face, he looked defeated. I beat him up bad. He wasn't expecting that level of scholarship coming from me. Because not only did I hit you with a documentary, nigga, in the second round, I sat there and rebutted all the bullshit that came out of your mouth. In the third round, I came with the same level of ferocity each time. So you're lucky I didn't go and do that shit live. Because he would have got extra beat down with me having that live energy behind it. So you better be lucky it was just a documentary.
Won't. But Anu not gonna do your footwork for you. I already killed you in the first round. Every single bit of information that you tried to bring up, I already stated. Maybe you should have went first. But you didn't. So since you let me go first, you let me bust your head down to the white meat, and that's just what it is, bro. This just what it is. You tried. And I'll give you that. You tried, you showed up, you tried. But your information cut you though, bro. Because all of your information said the same shit my shit said. Your shit said cranial morphology, my shit said cranial morphology. My shit said roar, your shit said roar. The only thing that we don't see is them stripping Panther away from Leo, Panther away from Tigress, Panther away from Unsa, Panther away from Partis. You don't see that. It's a reason why they keep calling them Panthreus Leo. It's a reason why they call it. It's a reason why they call them Carnivoria Philetius Panthreus Leo. It's a reason. And it ain't got nothing to do with color. Because if it was all about color, nigga, all black cats would be fucking Panthers. Why all black cats ain't Panthers, Mr. Baby Craig? Huh? Why all black cats ain't Panthers? Huh? Can you answer? I'm asking you a direct question. Why aren't all black cats Panthers if Panther is just talking about a black cat? Why aren't they Panthers? Why isn't a serval that can actually come all black? Why isn't it considered a Panther?
Okay, I can answer that, bro.
Yeah, I asked you a direct question.
I can answer that. Okay, because just like I read in the PowerPoint, I covered that, right? The ASP gene and the MC1 gene is predominantly found in the leopard and the jaguar. That's why.
That's your answer? That's your answer. Okay,
answer.
so if I go track down my black cat right now, I can go track down my black cat right now. You trying to tell me it don't have the same gene in it to make it black as a damn leopard or a jaguar? That's what you're saying. Is that what you're saying?
Does it have spots? Does it have spots in
them? Bro, again, I originally said to you that Panthers are all of the big spotted cats. That's what I said, and it's also in my documentary. It's in there. Again, you completely negated the information that was presented before you.
Okay,
again,
okay.
You just sit here and said, "Oh well, no, we can rewind this right now." And we could go back to where you said, look at all these spotted cats. Look, these all these cats are spotted, but are they calling all those cats Panthers? No, they not. Why they not calling them Panthers? Because it ain't got shit to do with their goddamn color. It got to do with the morphology of the cranial structure and the morphology of the larynx, nigga. That's what it's about. That's what that's what it's about.
Now check this out. Check this out, bro. Check this out, right? When we're going to morphology, right? You go into the genes and the genetics also, right? That's why I named those two genes, right? Those two genes are found within the jaguar and the leopard, right? Now, check this out, right? And this is all from the Smithsonian, bro. You can look at it. Your black cat does not have spots. It doesn't have any of the sort
You don't know what
like
my
the
black
leopard
cat
or the
has. You haven't seen
jaguar.
it.
That's why I said leopard or jaguar, bro. I know because my girl got a black cat named Sylvester. So what I'm saying is, right, and I tried to borrow that little nigga, but he hate my guts, but it don't work. So check this out, bro. The leopard does not have, your black cat does not have stripes, but spots like the leopard, bro. They do not. They do not. And matter of fact, now that you mention it, right, in your video, you basically showed a leopard, right? You mistaked it for a hybrid, but you do have leopards who do not have all the melanistic traits like the other Black Panthers that do, and you can still see the different coloration, but you can still see their fur is predominantly dark. You showed that in your picture, but you can classify it as a hybrid, which there are no hybrids in the wild. That's impossible. You know
That's
what
a
I'm saying?
lie.
But
That's a
again,
lie. The snow leopard is a hybrid. It's they call it the sister species of the tiger. It's a hybrid, and it lives in the wild.
bruh,
Look it up.
this is getting off subject.
Look, I mean, you the one, but you brought the shit
Hybridization.
up. You brought it
Bro,
up.
let me finish.
You said it. All I'm doing is correcting you, bro. Go look it up. Go look it up. Don't argue with me. Look it up.
Anu, let me finish talking. Anu, let me finish talking, bro. Let me finish talking. Let me rap with you. I let you build. You've been talking more than me. Just let me finish, all right? I'm just talking with you, bro. I'm trying to help you. All right.
This is debate, bro.
So
This ain't no discussion. This is debate. So you gonna either come with some more questions because it's a question and answer round. You either gonna come with some more questions or the debate's over. So what you gonna do? What we're not gonna do is sit here and have hold on. That was the whole point of the debate, so we don't have to sit here and have a long discussion. That was the whole point. Do you understand the purpose of a debate? So at this point, this is the question and answer round. You ask me a question, I ask you a question, or however it goes. Now, if you don't have any more questions, because this is the end.
All right, I got 4 questions for you, bro. I got 4. I got 4 of them. You ready? All right. Why is it that the Florida Panther is not a panther?
The Florida Panther. When you talk about the Florida Panther, are you talking about the mountain lion? Is that what you're referring to? The Florida Panther? When you say Florida Panther? Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm nodding my head. Yeah. I'm nodding my head, bro. I said yeah.
So you asked me why isn't the Florida Panther a panther?
Yes.
You're asking me why the Florida Panther isn't a panther.
Yes, I'm asking you that, Anu.
You're asking me why the Florida Panther isn't a panther.
Yes, Anu.
Because of cranial skull morphology and the larynx. That's why.
You basically answered it
does a
earlier.
mountain lion listen? Does a mountain lion have the same cranial structure as a tiger, lion, leopard, and jaguar? Does it? Yes or no?
It does not.
Okay, so we got that covered. Does a mountain lion roar?
No, it does not.
No, it does not. So there you go again. That's why it's not a goddamn panther.
So check this out, Anu. But why is it called one though?
Bro.
You still haven't answered that question.
Bro, but again, you asked me, I just gave it to you. That's why it's not a panther. Now you're gonna ask me why they not calling it that. Shit. I don't know. Maybe they like calling it a puma. Maybe they like calling it a catamount. Maybe they like calling it a mountain lion. Maybe they like calling it a cougar. I don't fucking know. Shit. I don't know every fucking thing, but I know what the fuck a panther is.
Okay. Now, I have to ask you another question, right? And you're still there, right?
Yeah.
Now, with the Panthera leo, right? and the Panthera tigers, right? You said they both had the same skeletal structure.
No, I
Now,
didn't.
how is that possible?
I didn't say same.
Oh, you said it.
I
Now
didn't
check
say
this out.
same. But
So here's the
they
thing.
are very, very similar. They
Okay.
are very similar. The cranial structure
Okay,
of
they're very
tigers, leopards, jaguars, and lions, they are very similar. In
but
fact,
we're just talking about
if you shave a lion's mane off, it's almost really hard to distinguish it outside of its coat pattern.
okay. Actually, check this out. So check it, right?
Is this a
Why is
question,
it,
or I mean,
right?
or is this a
Yeah,
question?
I'm trying to finish, right? I'm trying to finish, Emil. I'm trying to finish. Why is it that the tiger and the lion, even though they're part of the same genus, have different evolutionary advantages from each other?
Because they different species and they were raised in different climates, ecosystems.
Okay. So you agree that they're a part of the same genus, but they're different species.
That's what the whole debate is about the genus Panther. Yes, they're all part of the same genus.
Okay.
What's your point?
So they're a part of the same genus, but they're different species. So how can
Yes.
they be panthers if they're a part of the same genus,
Oh my
but they're
God.
different species?
Okay, so let me run it down to you again. Cadorta, Mammalia, Cavoria, Felidius, Panthreus, Leo. That's a lion. They're all part of the Felidae family. They're all cats. They're all carnivores. They're all mammals. You understand what I'm saying? Genus is the actual stock that they actually come from. This is this is how we got into this whole damn debate in the first place. It's because we were arguing about the difference between the stocks of people, and y'all was saying there's no such thing as a stock of people, and I had to come and bust y'all head and show you like yes, there's a such thing as a stock of people, and you can be from the same stock of people but not be from the same nation, just like you can have all panthers, but they're not all the same exact species.
So, Anu, basically by your logic, right? But this is what you're saying. This is what is confusing. I'm pretty sure.
Just give me another
You admit
question,
it.
or are we done? Like, cause I'm,
Hold on.
bro.
Hold
You
on,
was
brother.
already
Hold on,
out.
brother.
We
Hold
also
on.
have
I
some
want you to
people in
respect
the
this.
queue that would like to ask some
Right.
questions.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is already dragged out long enough. You dead already. And we already started an hour late. So I need you to wrap that shit up, man.
All right. Okay. All right. You basically confirmed, right, what I was trying to tell you, right? There's no such thing as Panthera. And when it comes down to the leopard and the jaguar, the problem what you're doing, right? You're pretty much bypassing the name pardus and just saying that forget the name, the species name panther, and you're just going with the genus and saying Panthera.
That's what this
basically
whole
what you're doing.
debate was about, brother. Was about the genus Panther. That's what this whole thing was about.
Okay. All right, I know. All right. So bring in the questions, Sister Ivory. Bring in the people who want to call in.
All right. First guest, you're on. Hold on one moment. You muted. Okay.
Hello?
All right. You can go ahead and ask your question.
Okay. I really have two questions, but I'm going to skip and go to the main question I have. I want to know, would you set up a date for a debate so we could debate the Queen of Sheba? Is she really a queen?
No,
that's what you believe in.
Thank you for segueing. The whole conversation has absolutely nothing to fucking do with what we talking about.
So
Bye.
okay,
thanks, bum.
Let's go to the topic now. Let's go to the topic.
Next.
Why is
I answered that bum ass question. Next.
Why is the puma?
Next.
See, you won't answer that question.
Okay,
Why is
stay.
a puma
Next.
called a Florida
Next.
panther,
Next.
but it's not a panther? Huh?
Do you not
Why
want
is a
to?
puma
Question,
is in its
bum ass
own
nigga.
species
Thanks a lot.
category?
Thanks a lot.
Huh? Answer that. If you want a question dealing with the topic,
I already
why
answered your
is
question.
a
Thanks a lot.
puma?
Thank you for your
Why is
participation.
a
Thanks a lot.
puma
Okay, here
is called
we got.
It's not called a puma. It's called a puma. Thanks a lot.
Okay, answer the question, then you know what I'm talking about.
Thanks a lot, Henry.
Can you comprehend what I'm talking about? You say you know what I'm talking about.
Now
Can
you
comprehend?
already fucked up coming on here
I
disrupting
see you
this
cannot
shit.
comprehend.
Come in here talking about Queen Sheba. That shit ain't got nothing to do with this fucking debate's about. You should have started off with the right question first. Fuck you, nigga.
Because I just want to get you hyped.
I don't give a fuck what you, I don't care what you want. I don't care what you want.
So answer the question.
I don't
You
care what
mad
you want.
already.
Mute that man. Get him the fuck off
You're
the
not
panel.
professional.
Next
You're not being
person.
professional.
Next person. Nigga should have came on here and
what's good, y'all? It's
on
Coach Brody.
subject.
Hey, how you doing, Coach?
Doing well. I wanted to see if we could make here between what it means to be a Panther versus what it means to be Panthera, because that seems like that's where most of the argument is, and that's most of the debate right there. And also, is it possible for a large cat to be a panther without being among the Panthera genus, right? And what are the distinctions made? But are we going to make a distinction between Panthera and Panther? Because as long as that is right there, it's not going to be a clear-cut debate, because y'all debating two completely different things.
So my comment to that is this whole debate was about the genus Panther, which included everything that deals with the genus Panther. I clearly stated and I pointed out that what makes a panther is its cranial morphology and the morphology of the larynx. So if the cat does not roar, if it's a large cat and it does not roar and it does not share the same or similar cranial structure, then it's not a panther.
Now this is the thing right here. When I saw the name of the debate is are lions, tigers, and jaguars panthers? And if that's the question, then that's how you're forming your argument, but that doesn't mean that's what the argument is, right?
That's idiotic as fuck.
What the fuck was that?
You muted. You went mute. You accidentally muted yourself, Coach. Hold on. Unmute yourself, Coach.
Well, Brody got them right.
Unmute yourself, Brody.
Right in the mud. Hit the unmute button, bro. See if you can turn your volume up.
Okay, go ahead, because I'm trying to unmute him and he's unmuting. Go ahead.
So like I said, like this whole debate was about the genus of panther, and if we're gonna just overlook the fact that the large cats that they're talking about are the ones that roar and the ones who have similar cranial morphology, then we're negating the whole goddamn debate. The whole debate is about the genus panthers. Are they panthers? Yes, they are. Why? Because they belong to the same genus panther. There's no way to strip Panthreus leo from the genus panther. You see what I'm saying? So with that being said, it's not whether if they're a certain color. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what makes them a panther. That's because they all belong to the same family. They all got the same cranial morphology. They got all the same larynx morphology, and it's that simple. I don't understand what's so hard to understand about that. Like we have already made the statement that cheetahs aren't panthers because of their cranial structure, and they don't roar. So there you have a big cat that is not called a panther in any way, form, or fashion. It's not called a panther, and it has spots. And it has the gene to be melanistic. You see what I'm saying? But it's not about the color. It's about the genetic mutations in the skull and the larynx. That's what it's about. I mean, damn, like y'all don't understand biology and shit. Like I don't get that.
Bro. Zoology. Zoology.
We got any more questions? It's 2:41 over here. We got any more questions?
We have a caller. We have a caller that called in. Okay, caller, state your name and where you calling from, and you can ask your question.
Hey, what's going on, beloved? Peace to this channel, Information Age. Shout out to you, Sister Ivory. Great work. You know, I want to commend both of the gentlemen on what they did. This is Mudiwa Mugabe calling from Planet Los Angeles. I just want to say this, man. This was a better debate than I expected. It was really good, and it was really good. And I wanna give a huge shout out to Baby Craig for presenting his information in the manner that he presented his information in. He was calm, cool, collected. He didn't use any ad hominems. He didn't disrespect the brother that he was having the debate with. He didn't have to go into any theatrics or any of those things of that nature. He was a class act all the way through. This literally could have been a debate that you could have sat your children down in front of, and they could have possibly learned something. But minus some of the vulgarities from the other end. Now that I got that part of it out the way, I think that the biggest the area of contention was basically a semantic area of contention. Brother Anu saw the genus Panthera as being the definition of a panther.
No, I did
Brother
not.
Baby Craig
No, I did not.
says that a panther is a panther, and just being part of the genus Panthera doesn't make you a panther. So in other words, what Baby Craig was saying is all panthers are part of the genus Panthera, but not all members of the genus Panthera are panthers.
But
and I wholeheartedly agree.
Now I want y'all keep in mind. I want y'all to keep this in mind. Y'all remember these voices and the people that are saying this shit, right? So this is a good example of when people put politics before principles, right? When you are lied for whatever gain that you're trying to get, or whatever popularity, or whatever it's called being biased, right? You just heard all of them just tell you, oh yeah, he did great, it was this, that, and the other, was a great debate, and da. Right? And then if you remove anything that I done out of this debate, that would have been the most boring display of information in your life. That would have been boring as hell. And the only reason why I come to the debate was had any fire in it was because of my unique presentation and the way I deliberate. You know what I'm saying? I got the mask on, the flag in the background. You know what I'm saying? Looking fly as shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, motherfuckers hate on my swag, and so they're like that, like y'all seeing it in the flesh. Now you have Mugabe. This is Mudiwa Mugabe, nigga. He's supposed to be a science guy, right? Nigga, here I am reciting Reginald Pocock, who is the fucking actual scientist who classified the panther species. You see what I'm saying? And this nigga is going against taxonomic journals. Like and you know what I'm saying? And he's sitting here congratulating the loser. This dude is obviously the loser, right? And he's congratulating him for whatever weirdo gain that they get out of that. Like, I don't know what they gain doing shit like this. You know what I'm saying? And then you seen Coach Brody. He came up there, did the same shit. Coach Brody came up there and did the same shit. Henry came up there to do the same shit. All of them came up there specifically to disrupt me. All of them, back to back. Every last one of them. Notice that none of them asked Baby Craig any questions. Nobody asked him anything. Nobody directed anything to him. Look, well, we're gonna play it back real quick. You'll see, like, nigga, I ain't lying. And then like I supposed to act like that's not intentional. This is not intentional. So let's see. You got This asshole came on here talking about Queen Sheba, right? Completely non sequitur, right? Then we had this dumbass come on. Let's listen to this idiot, because this the one I was pissed at, because I thought this nigga was 100.
No.
Unprofessional.
Next person. Nigga should have came on her
It was good, y'all.
and on subject.
Hey, how you doing, Coach?
Doing well. I wanted to see if we could make here between what it means to be a Panther versus what it means to be Panthera, because that seems like that's where most of the argument is.
Look, now y'all just heard what he just said. This nigga's a fucking idiot, and that's all I'm saying. If you believe what he's saying, you're a fucking idiot.
What you want?
So answer the question.
I don't
you
care what you want.
already.
Mute that man. Get him the fuck off
You're not
the panel.
professional.
Next
You're not
person.
professional.
Next person. Nigga should have came on her and
it was good, y'all.
on subject.
Hey, how you doing, Coach?
Doing well. I wanted to see if we could make here between what it means to be a Panther versus what it means to be Panthera.
Okay, boom. That's not the subject of the debate. The subject of the debate is lions, tigers, jaguars, and leopards, all panthers. That's what the debate topic is. For you to go non sequitur on some other shit, what the difference between panther and panthera? We're not discussing etymology. We're not discussing linguistic studies. None of that type of shit. We're not doing none of that type of stuff. We're talking about panther. What does it mean? Are lions, tigers, jaguars, and leopards panthers? Are these 4 fucking cats panthers? That's the only question asked. Are these 4 cats right here? These 4 or 5 cats? Are these motherfuckers panthers? That's the topic. It's not none of the other non sequitur garbage that they keep interjecting. And they keep trying to deflect it to. You see what I'm saying? Like, everybody that popped up on here is trying to help Baby Craig. They're all trying to help him. You know what I'm saying? So it was just a conspiracy against me, and that's why I said sometimes it felt like, nigga, all of them was in on it. Sister Ivy, she was in on it. Like, y'all seen it. I had damn near a whole fucking round where the screen should have been shifting, and she ain't tell me almost the end of that round. You feel what I'm saying? It's like all of that together is just, you know what I'm saying, it's wild crazy. And like, even still to this day, she works with the Craigs. You work with them same people, Brody, and you know what I'm saying. And I'm not hating. I'm just saying, yeah, they all in cahoots with each other, and they all be hating on the guy. And you see it. You seeing it right here. They're lying in the flesh, right here in your face. Mugabe is going along with the lies against science. So you gotta, like, this nigga was talking about myths and leopard fish and leopard snakes and all type of goofy ass shit. Like, I mean, y'all can believe what you want.
No. Because that seems like that's where most of the argument is, and that's most of the debate right there. And also, is it possible for a large cat to be a panther without being among the Panthera genus, right? And what are the distinctions made? But are we going to make a distinction between Panthera and Panther? Because as long as that is right there, it's not going to be a clear-cut debate, because y'all debating 2 completely different things.
So my comment to that is this whole debate was about the genus Panther, which included everything that deals with the genus Panther. I clearly stated and I pointed out that what makes a panther is its cranial morphology and the morphology of the larynx. So if the cat does not roar, if it's a large cat and it does not roar and it does not share the same or similar cranial structure, then it's not a panther.
Now, this is the thing right here. When I saw the name of the debate is, are lions, tigers, and jaguars panthers? And if that's the question, then that's how you're forming your argument, but that doesn't mean that's what the argument is, right?
Like, can somebody please explain that part to me? Like, how was that a clapping moment? Like, no, he just made himself sound like a damn idiot. Swab boss. Swab.
God.
What's good, God?
I said,
going on there?
did you hear this dumb shit this nigga just said?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, I heard him.
Do that make any sense to you?
Appreciate it. And so,
You say what? I ain't hear you, bro. What you say?
I said it's like they trying to give him a way out, like you said.
Yeah, man. Like this shit.
Come on, that's the way you formulated your argument, but that ain't the argument.
Yeah, like how I'm like, how is it the title of the debate, not the argument?
Bro, there's like 2 people on Netflix. You haven't got them.
Like what? Like I'm so confused. Like how isn't the title of the debate the argument? If that's not the argument, then nigga, that means you're off topic, right? Ain't that what that means?
Yep.
Doing what?
I mean, like, and then he clapping, and I'm like, you're clapping because you're off topic. Like I don't, and then he brought that up because that stuff was supposed to help you somehow. No. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, bro. Maybe I'm tripping. Hold on. Listen to what he said.
Here between what it means to be a Panther versus what it means to be Panthera. Because that seems like that's where most of the argument is, and that's most of the debate right there. And also, is it possible for a...
He's saying that must be what the argument is, the difference between Panther and Panthera. Then why the fuck ain't that the damn topic? The topic is lions, tigers, bears, no mind, nigga. Like what the fuck are we talking about, man? Like what are we saying? And it's like how do you negate the entire topic of the damn debate to try to make it some other shit that's not the topic, and then beat on your chest and say you won or somehow you helped this dude. Like and it's like when y'all do this goofy shit, don't y'all know that y'all live? Don't you know people can go back and rewind that? Don't you know people can go back and fact check that? You see what I'm saying? And when they go back and fact check that, you know what? You're gonna look like a very dishonest person. And that's all I'm saying is just like this is the goofy type of behavior that we don't want on our platform. This is the type of behavior, right, that we are against, like trying to stage debates, bringing your people up on the stage and stuff like that to bum rush one person. Like I said, nobody asked Craig one question. Nobody asked him one thing. Every single question was aimed at me. So it was all a plot to come destroy me, to shoot me down. There's nobody. Now, why would nobody ask this nigga a question when this nigga was talking about mythology the whole goddamn time? He was the one talking about mythologies. Why aren't you asking this nigga the questions? I'm the one that bought you actual factuals right out of the fucking taxonomic journals. Why are you asking me about all the questions? Ask this.
Yeah, you would have think that I asked him for clarification. What is the topic? It's like they already understood what he was saying.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, and this is live, yo. Like, why you gonna live? Why the line of kicking? Why lie to kick it, bro? Like I mean, it looks really bad, and that's why I'm saying I could just use all my little debates to show over and over the raunchy cesspool of rotten lowlives that have been around for ages. Y'all just don't know them because y'all knew, but nah, I'm not calling out everybody that popped up on here scumbags like that, but these niggas are straight scumbags. And if you associate with them niggas, you probably a scumbag too. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck around with these niggas. Like any of these niggas that just popped up, any of them, the one that's in the debate that I'm debating, I don't fuck with him either. And that's all I'm saying. If this is the type of energy that you bring to the debate channel, we don't want that. We do not want this type of energy around us. Slick, conniving, underhanded, shady, slick, slimy ass, just sick, sadistic, masochistic ass, man, look, fucking degenerates, man. Like keep that shit away from us, man. We trying to shine. It's 2026. You know what I'm saying? Like we trying to do our thing for real, but I hate that it be like that. Like I wish I could get a first shape. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna hate on the God. It don't matter how much information I come with, how much truth I stand on, or how I deliberate. You can't say that my presentations are sloppy. My presentations ain't never been sloppy. My presentations ain't never been sloppy. In fact, my presentations are always A pluses. You see what I'm saying? My delivery most of the time, you know, so I put in get anywhere from a B to an A minus. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like sometimes the internet is good, sometimes it's not, nigga. So you know, and it come down to that type of shit, hardware failure and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So if you asking me, I'm just saying I come with that fire, regardless if it's recorded or if it's live. I bring the same heat, the same energy. You know, at least I think I do.
Large cat to be a panther without being among the Panthera genus, right?
Keep saying the same shit over and
what
over
are the distinctions made? But are we gonna make a distinction between Panthera and Panther? Because as long as that is right there, it's not going to be a clear cut debate.
We need to make a distinction between Panther and Panthera. Nigga, what? Nigga, Panthera is just Latin. Nigga, it means panther. Nigga, that's like saying we need to make a distinction between water and agua. Yeah, nigga, one's Spanish and one English. Like what Swab, help me, man. Like am I tripping?
No, you made a clear distinction what the copy was about and what was the differences and the similarities.
Yeah, we want to make a distinction between Panther and Panthera. And I'm saying that the only distinction between the two is one is Latin and one is English.
Yeah.
That's the only difference between the words.
Same categorization, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I don't know, y'all wanna argue. I don't know, y'all wanna make Panthera something different than what it is, which means panther. It's in Latin. What like I don't know, man. Like tell me out like whatever.
So my comment to that is this whole debate was about the genus Panther, which included everything that deals with the genus Panther. I clearly stated and I pointed out that what makes a panther is its cranial morphology and the morphology of the larynx. So if the cat does not roar, if it's a large cat and it does not roar and it does not share the same or similar cranial structure, then it's not a panther.
Now this is the thing right here. When I saw the name of the debate is are lions, tigers, and jaguars panthers? And if that's the question, then that's how you're forming your argument, but that doesn't mean that's what the argument is.
How? Bruh, I'm so confused by that fucking statement, bruh. Like I mean, like somebody gotta like explain that statement to me. If you read the title of the debate, how did you turn around to say that that's your argument, but that's not the argument? Nigga, what? Man.
We can check the leaderboard of the larynx. So if the cat does not roar, if it's a large cat and it does not roar and it does not share the same or similar cranial structure, then it's not a panther.
Now this is the thing right here. When I saw the name of the debate is are lions, tigers, and jaguars panthers? And if that's the question, then that's how you're forming your argument, but that doesn't mean that's what the argument is.
What? What? Swaka, explain that. Explain his rationality to me, man. I just don't understand that statement. Like how does nigga that don't even make sense. It don't make no sense. Like I just somebody try to explain it to me. Hey, chat, if you out there, try to explain to me what this idiotic ass nigga meant by this shit. Cause dude, look,
Does not share the same or similar cranial structure, then it's not a panther.
Now, this is the thing right here. When I saw the name of the debate is are lions, tigers, and jaguars panthers? And if that's the question, then that's how you're forming your argument, but that doesn't mean that's what the argument is.
nigga, the argument would be the fucking title of the debate. What the? What? Nigga, what? And this is what I'm saying. Like this is the rational. You got to think like this is the mind frame of the people that we be talking to. Like this might be some of your favorite influencers or back chat personalities. And I'm just saying you got to understand like they not as sharp as you think they is. Maybe he had too many blackouts, drinking or fighting or whatever he do on a regular basis. And I ain't no telling what this muppet face ass nigga does. You know what I'm saying? But for some reason, I don't understand that statement. If the title of the debate is lions, tigers, jaguars, and leopards, panthers, I don't understand how you have a secondary fucking argument. If you, especially when you're the negative, like you have to debunk. You when you're the negative and I'm the affirmative, you have to debunk what I'm saying. And I'm trying to figure out how do you feel like this nigga debunked or rebutted anything that I said? And why are you sitting here trying to change the topic of the debate? Like right here in our face. Like that shit's stupid. It's just stupid.
Which included everything that deals with the genus panther. I clearly stated and I pointed out that what makes a panther is cranial morphology and the morphology of the larynx. So if the cat does not roar, if it's a large cat and it does not roar and it does not share the same or similar cranial structure, then it's not a panther.
Now, this is the thing right here. When I saw the name of the debate is are lions, tigers, and jaguars panthers? And if that's the question, then that's how you're forming your argument, but that doesn't mean that's what the argument is.
What?
Right?
What? Sorry. But do y'all know how ridiculous that dumb shit is? Do y'all know how ridiculous that sounds? I don't know, bro. And then he clapping like yeah, he got one off. Like yeah, thanks for the help. You know, I'm just like nigga, like this is goofy, man.
What the fuck is that?
You muted. You went mute. You accidentally muted yourself, Coach. Hold on. Unmute yourself, Coach.
So Brody got them right.
Unmute yourself, Brody.
Right in the mud. Hit the unmute button, bro. See if you can turn your volume up.
Okay, go ahead, because I'm trying to unmute him and he's unmuting.
Yeah,
go ahead.
So like I said, like this whole debate was about the genus of panther. And if we're gonna just overlook the fact that the large cats that they're talking about are the ones that roar and the ones who have similar cranial morphology, then we're negating the whole goddamn debate. The whole debate is about the genus panthers. Are they panthers? Yes, they are. Why? Because they belong to the same genus panther. There's no way to strip Panthreus leo from the genus panther. You see what I'm saying? So with that being said, it's not whether if they're a certain color. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what makes them a panther. That's because they all belong to the same family. They all got the same cranial morphology. They got all the same larynx morphology, and it's that simple. I don't understand what's so hard to understand about that. We have already made the statement that cheetahs aren't panthers because of their cranial structure, and they don't roar. So there you have a big cat that is not called a panther in any way, form, or fashion. It's not called a panther, and it has spots, and it has the gene to be melanistic. You see what I'm saying? But it's not about the color. It's about the genetic mutations in the skull and the larynx. That's what it's about. I mean, damn, y'all don't understand biology and shit. Like I don't get that.
Bro. Zoology.
We got any more questions? It's 2:41 over here. We got any more questions?
Okay, we have a caller. We have a caller that called in. Okay, caller, state your name and where you calling from.
Naga in the
Ask
back.
your question.
What's going
Naga in the back,
What's going on, beloved? Peace to this channel, information age. Shout out to you, sister.
Naga said yo in the back. I don't know if he's still back there.
Yo, what's good? What's good, family?
Yeah, what's good? And you could drop my other what's the name out? That's my computer at home. I ain't even there.
Hey, I see y'all reviewing this throwback classic, failed attempted railroad.
Yes, sir. You muted if you saying something, bro.
Nah, this shit it was crazy, man. Little pantherfish. Yeah, you there, Larell?
Oh damn, I was sitting there talking and shit.
Yeah, you were muted. It was like Swab dropped off.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna say hold on, let me drop this down. Yeah, so like I was saying, like that's like three people like back to back coming to disrupt, all of them coming to shoot shots at me, right? Ain't none of them
Right.
asked Craig shit. Ain't none of they comments about Craig. Now here come Moody Wab doing the opposite. Now he finna just sit here and jerk Craig off right here in front of all of us. Like it's intellectual fucking gay porn is what it is, man. He finna just sit here and just you know what I'm saying, and forgetting the whole point of why he's supposed to be coming up there, which is to ask questions. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't get back to it until I said something. You see what I'm saying? And it's like they'll just keep, and that's why I'm like I don't know if it's done on purpose, but I'm just saying we don't want that type of stuff happening over here. You know what I'm saying, on Titan Bagley. We don't want that type of shit. So if you got that type of energy, you can stay the hell away from us. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying, I'm seeing this goofy, slanderous, scheming, conniving energy. All of these people are in cahoots with each other, like in the back chats, making groups against me, against Naga. You know what I'm saying? All type of. They used to do all type of ignorant stuff, doctors. You know what I'm saying? Not saying all of them used to do that. I'm just saying individuals.
Yeah, those individuals know who they are, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta call no name. But this here was obvious, man. They didn't even try to conceal their intent. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even
They didn't even try.
they didn't even try, man. That shit crazy.
And that's that. I like, and that's why I say, even still to this day, to even go back and watch it is kind of like, God damn, like y'all some straight scumbags,
Right.
like y'all straight scummy, and it's like, hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
I know. I thought that was suave. Yeah, man. Like it was just some slimy ass shit, bro.
Ivory, great work. You know, I want to commend both of the gentlemen on what they did. This is Modiwa Mugabe calling from Planet Los Angeles. I just want to say this, man. This was a better debate than I expected. It was really good, and it was really good. And I wanna give a huge
Really good. How? Nigga, if you finna give this nigga all the you're saying what he presented to you. If I go back and show y'all this nigga presentation was ass. It was ass. I'm talking about it was complete ass, all the way up and down. Like nothing about it. Like what did you learn? What did you learn? You can't bring back nothing you learned. Nigga, everything you learned, nigga, you heard that shit from here. You heard it from Naga first, nigga. Like real talk.
shout out to Baby Craig for presenting his information in the manner that he presented his information in. He was calm, cool, collected. He didn't use any ad hominems. He didn't disrespect the brother that he was having the debate with. He didn't have to go into any theatrics or any of those things of that nature. He was a class act all the way through. This literally could have been a debate that you could have set your children down in front of, and they could have possibly learned something. But minus some of the vulgarities from the other end. Now that I got that part of it out of the way, I think that the biggest the area of contention was basically a semantic area of contention. Brother Anu saw the genus Panthera as being the definition of a panther.
No, I did
Brother
not.
Baby Craig says that a panther is a panther, and just being part of the genus Panthera doesn't make you a panther. So in other words, what Baby Craig was saying is all panthers are part of the genus Panthera, but not all members of the genus Panthera are panthers. And I wholeheartedly agree with the brother on that. The brother laid out his argument. He laid his argument out in a very well defined manner. He did an excellent job. He didn't go through any theatrics or anything like that. He laid it out. Great job, Brother Craig. Great job, Brother Craig, man. That was a good one, man. Thanks for letting me call in, Sister Ivory.
No problem.
Appreciate
yeah,
you.
So again, Moody
And other callers, if I missed your call, call back. I can get you in.
Again, Moody don't know what the hell he's talking about. This whole debate was started because we were arguing about different stocks of people, and the dude was saying there was no such thing as different stocks of people. And I made the comment that yes, you have different stocks of people. You could come from the same stock of people and not be the same nation, just like you can be, just like you have the genus Panther, and all of these big cats are called panthers, but they all belong to separate species, and that's what the whole debate came from. So this whole debate was about the genus Panther. It was about the genus Panther. Are they panthers? Yes, because they classify them as panther in that genus. Yes.
Okay, we got a call on the phone. He was actually on the screen, but he coach got bumped off because he had a call. So he wanted to finish what he was saying. Okay, go ahead, caller.
All right, so my main question was, are there any large cats that are referred to as panthers without being part of the Panthera genus?
Who you asking me that, or you asking him?
And is there a distinction beyond the Panthera genus that makes a large cat known as a panther? That would be my two main questions.
Okay, so I answered this question a few times already. What makes a panther is the skull morphology and the larynx. I've said this several times over and over and over again. If you go into the studies, I gave y'all scientific journals. You go into the study, they're going to talk to you about a hyoid bone. the ossification of the higher bone in the larynx. That's what they're going to talk to you about. And then they're going to talk to you about morphology of the skull. They're not talking about color. Okay, again, Coach Brody, a cheetah is a big cat. It's a big cat, and it's not a panther. And they don't call it a panther whatsoever. It's because it does not share the same skull morphology or the larynx development. It just don't. That's what they're classifying it as a panther.
All right, I'm gonna just say this, right? He mentioned the cheetah, right? Now the cheetah is not classified as a panther. The cheetah is
supposed to be answering the question.
A jaguars, I believe, and they have two different classifications. The cheetah doesn't even have the ability to retract its claws, and it pretty much doesn't even have the ability to roar.
Did he say a cheetah was classified as a jaguar?
Right, you asked if a panther.
You say what?
Could it be named a panther but not be a part
Did
of
he
the
just say that a cheetah was classified as a jaguar?
Now, the cheetah is not classified as a panther. A cheetah's shoulders is a little bit bigger than a jaguar's, I believe, and they have two different classifications. The cheetah
whatsoever is because it doesn't
even have the ability to roar. Doesn't even have the ability. Mention the cheetah, right? Now, mention the cheetah, right? Mention the cheetah, right? Mention the cheetah, right?
It just don't. That's what they're classifying it as a panther.
All right, I'm gonna just say this, right? He mentioned the cheetah, right? Now the cheetah is not classified. Mentioned the cheetah, right? Now the cheetah is not classified as a panther. A cheetah's shoulders is a little bit bigger than mentioned the cheetah, right? Now the cheetah is not classified as a panther. A cheetah's shoulders is a little bit bigger than a jaguar's, I believe, and also called the white panther. Doesn't even have the ability to roar, but
it just don't.
Mention the cheetah, right? Now the cheetah is not classified as a panther. A cheetah doesn't even have the ability to roar.
It just don't. That's what they're classifying it as a panther.
All right, I'm gonna just say this, right? He mentioned the cheetah, right? Now the cheetah is not classified as a panther. A cheetah's shoulders is a little bit bigger than a jaguar's, I believe, and they have two different classifications. The cheetah doesn't even have the ability to retract its claws, and it pretty much doesn't even have the ability to roar. But
he said
the key factor is right.
Is classified as a jaguar.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard.
He said it's classified as a jaguar. That's what he said. That's what he said.
That's what I thought I heard, bro. It's
and remember, this is the same dude Moody Watt came on here and was just stroking right here in front of all of us. This is why I said you gotta fact check these dudes. You gotta watch them, man. You gotta watch these guys, man.
This one I knew that debates was no longer about the facts. You know what I'm saying? The shit is not about the facts. It's all politics. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, and that's what we trying to avoid over here at the debate Coliseum. You know what I'm saying? Coliseum of arguments. We ain't trying to do that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta come over here with those facts, and you know what I'm saying? It might not always pan out your way, but bring the facts to the table, and you know what I'm saying? We're gonna weigh those facts against your opponent's facts. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you could tell this shit was all politics, because ain't no way in the world you can get up there and say a cheetah is classified as a jaguar when not only are they separate species, they're in two complete different genuses.
They in two different genuses, bro. And that's why I'm like, classified as a jaguar. Like, what are you talking about? A jaguar is a panther.
Right, and then for Moody Watt to get up there and circle jerk this guy being evolution, being big ape evolution, you know what I'm saying? It's like this what he been pushing long as I've been knowing. I've been knowing Moody Watt over a decade, and you know what I'm saying? He pushed scientific literacy, he pushed evolution, and you a circle jerk the guy that's saying that a cheetah is classified as a jaguar? Really? That what we doing?
Shout out Moody Watt, man.
Wow, crazy, man.
I see y'all got this Timon and Pumbaa head ass nigga on the screen.
All right, you asked if a
Oh man,
panther
getting his ass tore out the frame.
could it be named a
Pause.
panther
No
but not
diddy.
be a part of the Panthera genus.
With
That's
him,
true.
they be
You
saying it be
have the
Diddy.
mountain lion, the
Show us.
so-called
Show
cougar,
us one.
which is the so-called hold up, bro. Let me finish. It is also called the white panther, according to the Smithsonian. Now, like you told me, you can go research that yourself. But it does not have the MC1 gene or the ASP gene, which give it the complete black coat like an actual panther. And it's not even a part of the
Boom.
genus
I heard what he just
Panthera.
said.
Now,
Right. That's because it's
Hold on, listen
the
what he
problem
just
is, could it be named a panther
I
but
see you
not
with
be a
the
part of the
mask on,
Panthera genus?
fool.
That's true. You have the mountain lion, the
show us.
so-called
Show
cougar,
us one.
which is the so-called hold up, bro. Let me finish. It is also called the white panther, according to the Smithsonian. Now, like you told me, you can go research that yourself. But it does not have the MC1 gene or the ASP gene, which give it the complete black coat like an actual panther.
a complete
Right.
black coat,
Coat like an
like an
actual panther.
actual panther.
Would suggest that
Again,
panthers are only the black ones. It would suggest that the black ones are the only ones that are panthers. When
the
that's
only ones that are
it's like
panthers.
panther, not even a specific species. It's like, you know what I'm saying? There is no species of panther. You got jaguars that are melanistic. You got fucking leopards that are melanistic. You got melanistic tigers and lions too.
Yeah. And all of them have the same gene that do that. It's just most dominant in jaguars and leopards. You see what I'm saying? But they all
Right.
panthers. They all
What?
panthers. They all belong to the Panthera genus. Panther is a genus. Panthera is a
Right.
genus. Panther and
And like,
Panthera means the same thing. One is Latin, one is English.
and then like he brought up the mountain lion, right? It's called the cougar. That's because it is a cougar. The
That's
motherfucker is
it's
a
a cougar.
cougar.
It's a
It's not
cougar.
it's not an actual lion. You know what I'm saying? It's not an actual lion, and it's also called the American panther, the white panther, but it's not a panther neither. You know what I'm saying? If it was a panther, it'd probably be an actual lion. Those two go hand in hand. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's a cougar, which is a genus of its own. You know what I'm saying? It's like these people get up here and bullshit y'all right in your face, and if y'all not fact checking them and checking them and googling the words coming out their mouth, then they get away with it every time.
Every single time. This is and that's what I'm saying. This is the type of activity that we don't want over here in Titans Debate League. You know what I'm saying? We're not calling out no names and that, and we're just talking about the activities of such, right? We're not doing that over here. Like we trying to keep it clean. We trying to keep it smooth. You know what I'm saying? Do we want the theatrics? Yeah, we want the theatrics, but we don't want the scheming, conniving, backstabbing, trolling, like all of that type of stuff. You know that's not cool. Like especially trying to do business with each other. And like I said, we've been doing this for years. So like, don't think just because you debating somebody today, you got a little rivalry today that's gonna persist for the rest of your life. Like so, you might end up having to work with that person later on down the road. So you just need to keep that type of stuff in mind when you out here in these intellectual streets called the conscious community. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna end up bumping into these people again, needing these same people again. So you know what I'm saying? You got to keep that stuff in mind when you arguing and beefing with people. But some beef is everlasting, like and I'm not gonna like to say no name, but like I said, in the end, we just don't want this type of activity. That's why we playing this, showing y'all, you know what I'm saying, giving you a opportunity because, like I said, even in the beginning, if they saying that it wasn't all staged, it seemed like it from the platform owner having me do a whole damn near a whole round, and my screen wasn't even showing. And it was like it wasn't until almost like the very end to finally she was like, "Oh yeah, your screen not showing." Well, damn, you should have said that like 6 minutes ago. You see what I'm saying? Like, I mean, now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, wasn't none of that playing. You see what I'm saying? Like, what y'all didn't get to see none of that stuff I was showing. So it's like, as a platform owner, if you there or you a host and you there, and you doing the ones and twos in the background and on StreamYard, how don't you notice that your guests ain't sharing their screen? Like, how do you not notice that? Unless you either not paying attention or you're just not there. Like, I don't know. Like, but that's what I'm saying. We don't do that type of stuff over here. Titans, baby, you know what I'm saying? We keep it clean, we keep it cut, nigga. We keep you informed. You know what I'm saying? What up, baby one, cuz?
And it's not even a part of the genus of Panthera. Now,
Right. That's because it's
the
not a
problem
panther.
is, of course, and that was the whole thing I was trying to tell you.
And he just
Right,
agreed with you.
right. Okay, so
But
like again, when we're talking about scientific names and scientific classifications, we're not talking about colloquial names. We're not talking about ancient myths and legends. We're talking about what the fuck does science call it and describe it and categorize it as. Okay, when you
okay,
go into
okay,
the genus of a mountain lion, the genus of a mountain lion is puma. It's just not part of the panther genus, bro. So
okay.
again,
Check this out. Check this
that's a
out. Check this out, Anu.
sidebar segue conversation. There are if
Okay,
it's a panther, they would put it all the panthers in the panther genus, and it's that simple. Again, if I have to go over the definition of what genus means, it says family. It says
please
beget,
do it.
birth, origin. So I mean,
Please do
I
it.
just don't
Please do it.
understand how y'all not
Just
understanding that.
okay. Like check this out, Anu. Check this out, Anu.
We
You can
got
tell
any
me if
more
I'm right or wrong,
questions?
right?
We got any more questions, sis? Because I'm not
Hold
going
up,
to go into a whole nother hour discussion. This shit's
hold up,
already
Anu.
taken long enough.
Hold up, Anu. No. First of all, bro,
Do we
hold
have
on,
any more
survivor.
questions? Any more
Because we
call-ins?
have to do
Paul asks, "What's a
real
partis?"
quick.
What's a part? It's a panther or a leopard.
Okay, hold on. We have
And
someone coming on.
they overlook the or part. This is the reason I be telling y'all, you know what I'm saying? It be the small shit that congratulate these people. Small things. If it says or in it, that means it could or couldn't be something else. So it's not just as black and white. It's just thinking that Pardos just means panther. Obviously, in 2022, it means more than just that. We don't live in the 18th century. We don't live in the you know what I'm saying, 3000 BC. Like, this is 2022. Stop playing. Well, what's up, brother? Y'all?
You can go ahead. Take yourself off mute, Yashar. Hold on. I got you. Oh no, hold on.
Or what's going on?
All righty, we can
Can
hear
y'all
you.
hear me?
Yes.
All right. Great debate. I thought, the information that was brought out, it was a little lacking in understanding on certain parts, right? So my question to you, I knew, you
Why is
mentioned
everybody
about
coming on
the big
questioning me,
cats.
bro? Like, what the fuck? Go ahead, cuz.
Like this how you do I really whoop this boy ass, right? Because nobody is coming up and asking this man nothing. Because he didn't have no information. He didn't have no information for you to fucking question. There's nothing to question. But everybody that came up had something to ask me. Why? Why am I the target? Why am I the
Cause
target?
it was by design, man.
Bruh, and I'm just like, damn, like it's like was they just like putting like one after another? Like was y'all like really sending people up here to like do this? Like I don't know. Like I don't know. That's why I said me getting the shirt fake when it comes to debates, I don't know.
I barely see. I can't even hear, man. Can we do something with my mic? Or do I need to go out and come back in?
No, we hear you. You
No, you
clear.
good. I can hear you.
Okay. So about the big cats, like you was mentioning about the big cats being pantheras. Then you also said that the pantheras, right? they can roar.
Right.
Right. You also said that, if I'm mistaken, that the reason that the cats that can't roar, right, was due to some type of cranial structure. Did I
No,
hear that
it's
right?
due to the it's due to the formation of their larynx. They have a incomplete development of the hyoid bone, and it does not allow them to roar. They can purr. The puma is the only big cat that can purr. Lions, tigers, and all that shit don't purr. They roar.
Right. So cheetahs, lynx, all of those are considered big cats. Yeah.
No, no, those are lynx, a bobcat and stuff are considered like medium-sized cats. They call them Neliophilius.
Okay. And so only the big cats, again, I just want to make sure I'm clear, are labeled
Uh-huh.
as pantheras, right?
Yeah,
The
just the big
medium-sized
cats
cats
that
and the house
roar.
cats, the small cats, they're out of that.
Yeah, yeah. The little cats, I believe, don't quote me, but are called Neliophilius. All of the big cats that roar, and and this is real important. It's only the big cats that roar that they are putting in the genus of panther.
Of the panthera, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And so that those that roar would consist of uh the leopard, the jaguar, the lion, the tiger, right?
Yep. Yep.
And so with that being said, all of them are considered to be panthers.
Yes. They're all part of the panther genus. Yeah.
Um, I, is it a panther genius or is it a panthera genius?
Well, Panthera is just panther with an A on it. I mean, we can argue the Latin pronunciation of that word, but it just means panther. So I mean, yeah, the genus panther or the genus Panthera, Panthria, whatever, however your dialect, you know what I'm saying, comes out. Like I can't tell you about your own dialect.
Okay, so I just want to make sure I'm clear, and I ain't, you know what I'm saying,
right,
double backing and just, you know what I'm saying, being a troll to you. So when we talk about the Panthera actual title, right? That's the Latin word for panther, correct?
Yeah, it's like Latin, Greek, some cracker shit. Yeah.
Okay. But when you actually look into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pardus, that's also a
Yeah,
Latin
pardus.
word. So
right.
When I look at the word pardus from the Latin perspective, it's meaning panther or leopard.
Or leopard. Right.
Right.
Right. Or leopard.
But
right.
And so when it says or, is it specifying a different species?
Yeah,
when it says panther or leopard?
because panther can mean a number of things. You know what I'm saying? Because
It's
if
funny
panther
you got
was
these two.
just
Hey, pause
a
it real quick.
panther,
I
then they
know.
would have just called it Parthos.
It's
Why
funny
did
you got these two hoe ass niggas on the screen because I never thought these two bitch ass niggas would be on my channel at the same motherfucking time. That's fucking hilarious. And then I was just explaining to my homie who over here watching, like, cause he don't know about this stuff, but he see me streaming. I was explaining to him like who they was, how I came from another league, how they be rigging shit and mistreating people. And then I'm like, look at these lame ass niggas, and I'm like, these lame ass niggas actually tried to mistreat me and treat me like shit. But the thing is, you never know who you talking to. Like, you can't do that to everybody because some niggas is really bosses in real life and they just don't let that shit happen. Like, and that's crazy. He's like, what? They was trying to treat you like shit? Like, I'm like, yeah, man, this shit wild, man.
Yeah, and these are the same characters, and like the whole yuck reject crew came out, all of them from Henry all the way down to Baby Craig. Like Like
just
for
over there
real, like
clowning, like, look at this peon ass nigga. Like this nigga wouldn't even be able to get next to me in real life. His bum ass. Like, but on here treat me like shit. Like, cause he got his life ain't shit. My bad. Go ahead though. Keep breaking down what you was breaking down.
no, you good. Now go ahead, cause that was my son talking.
Yeah,
Hey,
man,
what?
you got to think this was in 2022. That's 4 years ago. Goddamn.
Yeah, that was 4 years ago, man. That's why I said we've been at this for a while. So it's kind of weird when like new people pop up and then they start taking sides, and I'm like, y'all ain't been paying attention. Y'all ain't been watching them people body of work over the years. Like maybe you want to go back and do your research on who you talking to, because not knowing who you talking to can be real foolish in this game. You know what I mean? So like that. Let me let me finish. But yeah, these two goof troops, and like you see, you're showing you sure didn't come up there on that dumb stuff. Yeah. So,
Nah, your show just came up there and was himself. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you sure didn't come up there hating.
Yeah.
He didn't come up there trying to derail nothing. He was asking genuine questions. You know what I'm saying? I gotta tip my hat off to him for that. You know what I'm saying? Because when I saw him, I'm like, damn, you're short too. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, you're short too. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, all you niggas, like all you like, what is y'all a gang? It's like all y'all a gang. Y'all all decided to come up here and shoot y'all shot to try to knock me off my square. Like what? Like really? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, wow, crazy.
They call the genus Parthos. Why do they call it panther? What's the difference between Parthos and panther?
Well, according to the Latin, they call it Pardus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and so is Panthera, which is also Latin or Greek or whatever.
Right, but that's talking about the family though. That's talking about the family of the big cats. That's not talking about a specific
no the family of the big cats is the genus Panther. The family of the big cats is called Panthera. That's the genus. The genus of the big cats is Panthera.
Right.
There's no way around it.
I ain't trying to take up too much time, bro. I just want
no, you good. I
show some
appreciate
love
your
to
contribution, bro.
To the league. You know what I mean? Sister Ivory channel. You know what I'm saying, to the back chat and Pooh crew. You know what it is. Source up. Shut the fuck
Thank
up.
you, bro.
Excuse my language, family. Excuse my language.
Shout out to the source.
Man. You know what time it is.
Yeah.
Well, here come Ruben saying that. How come everybody questioning the new got into it with them? What they got against Naga?
Oh yeah, you so we don't see that shit, but I get it. Whatever.
I mean, you should have pointed it out before.
Naga haters want to call in and just question Anu because Anu's a fucking Naga. We get it. We see
I got a question. I got a question for Baby Creed, Panther Creed. I got a question for Panther Creed.
Right quick.
So you're
I was just about to mention my comment on the screen. I forgot he mentioned it because he was. You know what I'm saying? It's like I ain't support to catch that everybody we was fighting in the back chat is the people that's calling in. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we've been fighting them and y'all all week in the back chat, and they're the only ones that's calling in. That's the only calls that's getting through is them.
The haters.
Right.
And all of them. Back to back. One after another. Like, damn, she could have just put them all on stage together.
Right. And you know what I'm saying? And we purposely didn't call because we knew it was going to be automatically seen as bias if anybody from Naga called in and questioned Craig. You know what I'm saying? We already knew it was going to be seen as bias, so we made a strategic decision to not go there. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad we did in hindsight because it made this shit be obvious. It made this shit be clearly obvious what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Man. That and it's just funny because like both you get to see them in they full colors here right here. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't like me, they don't like Naga, so they been up to their old trick, and that's why I'm like, back then I never really put two and two together. Like if she was in on it with them, but that's just now that I'm looking at it, it looked like that. You know what I'm saying? Now that I look back, it looked like that. It looked like she kind of was in on it. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that that's what it is, and I'm not saying that. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying that this is the type of stuff we don't want on our platform. We don't want to do business like this, and this debate is a very good example of that. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why we sharing it today, to just show y'all what we don't want. You know what I'm saying? And actually, you can get to see some of my old shit, me doing my tango thing. You know what I'm saying? A couple years ago.
Presentation. Did you the classification, right, of 1816 that was made by, what was that guy name?
Reginald Pocock.
Chris?
Yeah, Pocock. It was Reginald.
It was the guy
Pocock.
name. Yeah,
Reginald
so he was the one who made up.
Yeah, his name's
Yeah, he made up
Reginald. His name's
Panthera,
Reginald.
right? Yeah, so he made
Yeah.
up the classification of Panthera, right, in 1816, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in there he had it all the spotted cats as Panthera, right?
Yep. Right.
So
Even
the
cheetahs.
lion and the tiger wasn't in there, right? Back in 1816.
Right.
Yeah,
And
but
I say
in 1916, Lorenz Orton's, which is
1816.
which is
Okay, that's
what I
fine.
put
That's
up there.
fine. That's fine. Calm down, Andrew. Calm down. So in 1816, the classification was all spotted cats, right?
Right.
In 1816. That is correct also, right? That
Right.
was they was looking for at the time. It was less scientific, but that was correct. All the spotted cats was considered Panthera, right? Then they got into, they learned morphology in the cranium, right? Later on. So they revived. So this Panthera, this is just a classification. They could have named it anything they wanted.
Right.
They could have named it the shit cats. You know what I'm saying? And it still would have been correct based off the classifications, right? So the name really didn't have nothing to do with the classification.
Right.
Right.
So that's all I'm saying. So we looking for the Panther still. We looking for that Panther. We ain't found them yet.
Right. That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
like I said, it was
Did anybody understand that shit? Did anybody articulate any fucking thing that man just said? And if you did, write it in the comments so I can understand it. Because I didn't understand none of that shit. Bruh, what the fuck did he just say and what did he mean?
Yeah, because it was a whole bunch of nothing. The only thing it was like it was a non sequitur for one because the debate ain't about what Panthers was classified as or what was classified as a Panther in 1816. That's not the debate. The debate is in 2022 are lions, tigers, jaguars, and leopards Panthers.
Right. And it's that simple. And I don't know why they kept on going elsewhere. Shit's stupid.
it was Lorenz Ortons, if I'm correct, if I'm saying his name right, who revised what Reginald did back in 1816. He revised it in like 19, I think it was like 1916 or something like that. He revised it like 100 years later to include the tigers and the leopards and the jaguars based on morphology and the larynx morphology and stuff like that. So yeah, that's absolutely correct. Back in the day, you know, a leopard might have had a particular meaning. You know what I'm saying? Legendary creature or whatever the fuck. But we in 2022. You know what I'm saying? And today, this is how we categorize and classify things based on our understanding. You know what I'm saying? And today, we understand that lions, tigers,
all of that stuff is Panthers, and I want to just to drive it home, and I don't want to be facetious about this. Uh, and I'm gonna just share this, and then because I gotta go, because we got a lot of other stuff going on today. This right here, I'm sharing my screen. Can y'all see this? Can you see this, Sister Ivory? Can you see my screen, Sister Ivory? Look, all I typed in is a puma a panther? It says the word panther is used to refer to the members of the animal genus Panthera or Panthera. So this look let me read again. The word panther is used to refer to the members of the animal genus Panthera. Panther. When you say panther, you're referring to the animal genus Panthera, which includes the tiger, lion, jaguar, and leopard, while the word puma refers to the genus Puma, which is also the name for its member, the cougar. So, yeah, like even right there, you see it in
Hey, you
black
know
and
what I
white.
want to point out? This
Panther
something
is
I want to
just
point out right quick.
the
You
name.
dig? Hey, because a lot of people be saying, "Oh, y'all AI, y'all be using AI." Well, this
Bro,
was
we
in
got the same vibe. I saw that
2002.
shit too. I looked at
This
that
was
too,
in.
and I
It
said
wasn't
that you
no
can
much.
see even back then we was doing what we was doing, and there was no AI, and it was still the same level of information. There's still the same level of graphics, all of that shit, man. Nigga, like
Right. It
AI
wasn't no
ain't shit
AI. You
nothing
know what I'm
about it,
saying? And nigga was giving you that smoke off the dome, shooting from the hip, and was able to go to Google and type in their statements and get that shit confirmed on the spot, on site. Wasn't no motherfucking AI. You know what I'm saying? It's like that was real scholarship, and for that shit to be, you know what I'm saying, trying attempted to be undermined in a fallacious way it should be shunned in the conscious community, man. Them type of excellent shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like that should be shunned. That should be frowned upon by us. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. And there ain't not no shot against, you know what I'm saying, the co-conspirators. You know what I'm saying? I'll still wish them the best because I'm not a hater. But over here, we're gonna run a tight ship. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna make sure everybody intellectual, you know what I'm saying, intellectual prowess is at least respected. You know what I'm saying? It's like and appreciated.
Yeah, because it
That's
take a
the
lot
main
of
thing.
guts and gal to come
Right.
out here and debate. It take time away from your family members, your
Right.
job, businesses, and all of that stuff to sit down and put presentations together. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that means something. And to me, debating is a sport. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Whether you win or lose, if you love debating, you should just debate. Like if you love debating, you should just debate. It shouldn't always have to be something that you emotionally attached to. Like this debate is a good example. I love cats, but I'm not emotionally attached to cats to the point where I start fighting you and doxing you and calling you out your name, calling your mama, and
Right.
I'm
And,
not
and,
doing
and
all of that type of stuff. We can debate things that ain't necessarily always got to be emotionally charged. You know what I'm saying? You can still bring that same level of ferocity to the debate, regardless. You know what I'm saying? You don't have. You could be just as fiery about Twinkies as you are about Jesus Christ or Moses or whatever you want to debate. You see what I'm saying? So you can bring that same fire. Do not be, don't be scared because it's not a gospel topic or it's not a science topic or it's not a, you know what I'm saying? You can debate anything, man.
right. And we're not saying, when you're doing cross-platform work, like which is what this was, you know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to try to get your team the biggest advantage you could. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to push for an advantage for your team. You know what I'm saying? But it's like out making it outright obvious. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got to be a little bit more stealthier than that. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like you know what I'm saying? And if it's obvious, then I'm a question as being a member of my team because I'm not gonna accept no disadvantage for my team. You know what I'm saying? Especially one as blatant as what we just witnessed.
Hey, cuz the chat clouded, cuz. Hold on, cuz. The chat is clouded. Oh my god. Where is that at? I gotta fucking look at this nigga's side bird, cuz. Look at this shit. The chat is clouded, y'all.
Man. Hey. But yeah, this was an unsuccessful mission for them. You know what I'm saying? They threw an old celebration and everything, you know what I'm saying, for a debate that didn't have no judges, no poll, no none of that. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't had no facts. You ain't had no facts to bring it to the table, bro. Like you was, and then you agreed with Anu multiple times in the debate. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, man, you lost that one, despite all the shit y'all tried to pull.
That they're using for the genus Panthera. So all of the cats that are in the Panthera genus are panthers. And I rest my case, man.
So Anu, why is the Panthera paradis not called Panthera panthera?
Because it's a leopard. Is it or is it not a leopard?
Now you good, bro.
Is it a leopard? Yes or no? I mean, that's a simple question. Yes or no? Is it a leopard?
What does paradis mean?
No, it means panther or leopard. So you need to be asking yourself, why don't they call the leopard a panther? Why isn't it just called a panther? Why don't they just why is it the scientific name for a leopard panther?
Because its scientific name.
Because it's a leopard.
Because it's
a leopard.
Name.
That's why.
No, because its scientific name is Panthera orcus, and not only that, like I said,
pardus.
No, that's
no. The pardus is the jaguar, bro. We talking about the leopard. Listen, bro. Like I said, those leopards and jaguars. That's why I said earlier in the PowerPoint.
That's not true.
Have a unique gene.
Hold on. See that's not true. He got that backwards. The pardus is the leopard. Pardus is leopard, but unse or unca is a jaguar. Unca is a Native American word. You see what I'm saying? That's a Native American word. Unca, unsa, that is a Native American word. That is the jaguar. You know what I'm saying? But when you say pardus, you're talking about the leopard. You see what I'm saying? Y'all can easily go look that up. You can go fact check that. And he's standing on that shit. His lion, whippet dog face ass is sitting here lying and with this cheesy smug, this ugly ass fucking hat. That's why I created that little icon with Santa's little helper with the Scully cap on, because he looked like he one of them little whippet dogs with dog face ass. Hold on. I don't like this nigga. I'm sorry, y'all. I shouldn't even look. I don't like this nigga.
Is it or is it not a leopard?
Now you good, bro.
Is it a leopard? Yes or no? I mean, that's a simple question. Yes or no? Is it a leopard?
What does pardus mean?
No, it means panther or leopard.
Now you see me answering this question. Boom. It means panther or leopard.
So you need to be asking yourself, why don't they call the leopard a panther? Why isn't it just called a panther? Why don't they just why is it the scientific name for a leopard panther?
Because its scientific name.
Because it's a leopard.
Because
it's a leopard.
Name.
That's why.
No, because its scientific name is Panthera orcus, and not only that, like I said, the pardus is the jaguar, bro. We talking about the leopard.
Y'all hear him again?
Listen, bro. Because its scientific name is Panthera orcus, and not only that, like I said, pardus. The pardus is the jaguar that caused them to be black.
The pardus.
Because its scientific name.
Because it's a leopard.
It's
a leopard.
Name.
That's why.
No, because its scientific name is Panthera orcus, and not only that,
like I said, pardus.
Like, no, the partus is the jaguar, bro. We talking about the leopard. Listen, because, bro, its scientific name.
Because it's a leopard.
Because it's scientific.
And this what we talking about, like lying, scheming, conniving, just little saggy, paunchy, puke pot. You know what I'm saying? Like lying, even lying right in your face. Lies in your face. This is the type of characters that we don't want around us. We're not saying this particular person, but we saying this type of character. If you got this type of energy, don't bring that weak ass shit around here, man. We tighten the fuck up around here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell the rest of y'all be doing, but around here, man, we tighten up. We don't put on this type of. He's lying. This nigga, Panthrius partus is a leopard. The Unca or Unse, that is a fucking jaguar. He's dumb. He's fucking dumb.
Yeah,
and anybody that clapped along with him and you know cheered this dude along instead of like pulling this man to the side, like, hey, bro, you know you're fundamentally wrong.
Right, yeah, because this is another a thing that shows how fundamentally wrong he is. There are no American leopards. Stupid.
None.
There are no American leopards. There are jaguars in America, so they would have a Native American name.
Yep.
The Native American word for fucking jaguar.
Yep. And that's all I'm saying.
And they'll get up here in your face with this shit.
Lie in your face. Like you can't just go type this shit in. Like you can't go to, and I'm like, nigga, I didn't show everybody this. All of this information, everybody just saw. And this is what I'm saying. Like, this is what I tell y'all, you cannot make decisions with your emotions. You need to use your rationale and your logic to understand things, and not how you feel and not the way things always seem. You know what I'm saying? Actually go do the due diligence and go study or look that shit up, and don't just fall for the, you know what I'm saying, the sleight of hand, because that's what a lot of these guys be bringing you, sleight of hand. They're banking on your ignorance. They're banking on the fact that you're lazy and you're ignorant. You're too lazy and you're not intelligent enough to go do the back research on the shit that you hear. It's just the same way that they could just feed us poison with this with bad food, fast food, and all this other type of stuff. It's really just a bunch of chemicals. You know what I'm saying? But they can still feed it to you, because when you smell it, when you see it, when you know what I'm saying?
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny though, bro? It's funny that you're reviewing this debate and the shit in the news. The shit been in the news recently. Panthera's onsa. They've been spotted in the United States now. You know what I'm saying? It's like this shit crazy, bro. And it's like, bro, niggas be flat out incorrect in your face, and they'll come to the debate with this shit. You know what I'm saying? They'll come to the debate not knowing the subject matter, and they get up there and try to fake it till they make it, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's like we supposed to be able to point that shit out. We the conscious or the unconscious community. Which one? I don't know. It's starting the lines starting to get blurred. You know what I'm saying? When you let this type of shit slide, it's like, come on, man.
It's a leopard. That's why.
No, because its scientific name is Panthera orcus, oncus, and not only that,
it's
like I said, no, the partus is the jaguar, bro. We talking about the leopard. Listen, bro, like I said, those leopards and jaguars, that's why I said earlier in the PowerPoint, have a unique gene that caused them to be black panthers.
Again, the partus is a leopard, but everybody's watching. The partus is a leopard. Please do not.
Panther.
Right. It's not a jaguar like you just said. It's a leopard, I said.
So the Smithsonian's lying?
No, nigga, you just said out of your mouth that partus is jaguar. You just said that out your own mouth when it's actually a leopard, bro. Like, come on, stop it, bro. Why you gonna keep lying to these people? Why you gonna keep on conflagellating information, bro? Anybody can go type in partus right now, partus animal, and it's gonna pull up and it's gonna say leopard. It's not gonna say jaguar, bro. It's not gonna say jaguar.
That's what Yashar did. He pulled it up, and it said Panther. Also, come on, bro.
No, I didn't say it. Don't say panther. You just said out of your own mouth that no, it's not a leopard. It's a jaguar. Pardos is jaguar. That's what you just said, and I
Bro,
corrected you by
bro,
saying no, it's a
bro,
leopard.
bro. And check this out, bro. Aren't they both called Black Panthers when they have that gene? Didn't you hear what I read in my
Yeah.
PowerPoint?
So why don't they call a leopard a panther when it's not when it's not all black? Is it
Because it
still a
doesn't
panther?
have that mutative
Is
gene.
it still a
Like I told
panther?
you.
Is it a panther when it's still is a leopard and a jaguar a
Look,
panther
look.
when it does not when it's not all black?
Hold up. Hold up.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying? For
If it's
for educational purposes only. Let me share my screen right quick just to show the people, you know what I'm saying? Because don't take our word for it. You're always supposed to go look the shit up, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like you're supposed to go look the shit up for your own. Go do your own due diligence. This what Naga been telling y'all motherfuckers since 2018. Do your own due diligence. You know what I'm saying? It's
Fact.
like that's one of the staples of our message every time we get up there. You know what I'm saying? It's something we say. Look, Panthera pardus. You see that? All you gotta do is type it into Google and look what it say: leopard, animal, right? Y'all see that? This ain't just a news telling y'all this. You know what I'm saying? And he telling y'all it's a jaguar. No, no, the fuck is not. You don't see jaguar nowhere on that. All you see is leopards, right? Now, this is a jaguar because jaguars are American, like niggas. Boom. You see that? You know what I'm saying? It's like, and they'll come up here and try to pass this dumbass shit off in your face, bro. And try to look convincing while doing it, mind you. You know what I'm saying? That's why we always tell y'all to do y'all due diligence, not only for these niggas who get up there and parade themselves as intellectuals but dumb as fuck, but also for Naga when Naga bring y'all information. Go do your due diligence, go look that shit up, you know what I'm saying? And learn it for yourself.
Bruh. I mean, and like the name leopard. I go back to the leopard, bro.
All right.
The leopard is actually a compound word. It's two
Right.
words.
Right.
Leo, which means
Leo
lion,
Leo
and then
Pardus.
pard, which means panther. Look now go pull up the etymology of leopard.
Hey, it's gonna say leopard, the leopard is
Leopard,
wife.
lion, panther.
That is right there. Leopard, origin, Middle English via Old French, from late Latin leopardus, from the late Greek leopardos, from Leon, lion, plus pardos. See pard.
Click on pard.
Look,
What is that?
pard, pard. Archaic literary. It's a noun, plural noun. Pards. A leopard.
A leopard. Okay, so so a lion leopard. That's what leopard
Yeah,
means. It means a lion leopard.
a leopard.
A lion leopard. Huh?
Right.
Huh?
Oh, Panther. I mean, all, all of that shit will be right when you're describing this animal. So I don't even see what the fucking. It's like, goddamn.
Bruh, and I'm like, and this is why you hate us.
For
Hey
real.
man, look, stop hating. Stop hating, bless it. We said, hey, stop stop hating.
You know what I'm saying? It's like we don't be making this shit up. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. I just wanted to point that out. You know what I'm saying? That's two important points, nigga. We was doing this shit before AI, and even now that we got AI, it's easier for you to call bullshit on this shit these niggas be giving you. It's easier for you to do your own due diligence. You could prompt AI and AI go research the shit for you now. You ain't got no excuses, goddamn it.
Roy Chess, please don't fight this, bro. Like don't do that, man. Like he don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
Yeah, it's like it's like they could argue with Merriam-Webster them, man. It's like for right, the way I'm concerned, bro, right now, argue with Merriam-Webster them, the one who gave you the history and the origin etymologies of these words. You know what I'm saying, and what they mean, and it's like you got to argue with the actual science, man, to go against this shit. It's like they're all panthers. Panthera means panther, is Latin for panther. We speak English, so you know what I'm saying. It's
It
like,
means great. Yeah, panther means like great monster or terrible
yeah,
monster, big monster, right? The actual word panther means like monster, means like creature, grotesque creature,
yeah,
like
and it's like
monster. Ah, like you know.
he's trying to make it as if the Black Panther is its own species when
Right.
it's a cross species phenomenon. You know what I'm saying? Even if we're gonna go to the ones that's completely well, none of them completely black because they all got the spots. Even the Black Panther had the spots. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And it's not just a lag. It's just not just a jaguar, and it's not just a leopard. It's like so damn. It's like how much more incorrect can you be, bro, with this argument? I don't understand. It's like somebody with any kind of intellect would have never took this debate. They'd have went that did their own due diligence and be like, damn, you right. You got that one. And that shit easy to do, bro. It don't cost you nothing to do that. You know what I'm saying? But hey, and that's how he earned the name Lil Pantherfish. You still up?
If it's
Hold on,
not
hold up,
all
Anu.
black.
Hold up. I'm answering that. Don't interrupt me. It does not have the ASP gene or the
That's not
MP1
what I
gene.
asked you. That's not what I
That's
asked you.
those are the genes that make it black.
That's not what I asked you. Listen to what I
He keeps saying it. It's the gene that makes him black. He keeps going back to the black, and then when I say nigga, he's arguing colorism. Everybody seem like they confused about what I'm saying. I'm
Right,
like,
right.
the topic is not about Black Panthers.
Yeah, that's like saying that our fucking field melanin is, I mean, our U melanin, I think it is. It's like saying our U melanin is what make us human. It's like, nigga, that's literally like what he's saying. Cause we black, we the humans. You know what I'm saying? Nah, nigga. It's like the melanistic gene or trait in that genus is not what makes it what it is. That doesn't make it a fucking panther because it got a melanistic trait. My dude, it's like, goddamn.
But I'm saying all of them have the gene. It's
Right.
just
All of them got the gene.
what rather it's turned on or off, or if it's dominant or
Right.
recessive. All of them.
Dominant or recessive. And it
If
don't
I'm
even
not mistaken, if I'm
the-
not mistaken from my research, if I can remember correctly, it's been a few years. You know what I'm saying? domestic house cats and all the other cats have the same exact gene in them that makes
Yeah,
them also have the same
yeah,
ability.
right, right. I mean, he brought it out in this debate. Even the guy that the pantherfish. That's why he brought the shit in the fucking debate. It's like, so, nigga, that melanistic trait ain't what makes it a panther, my dude. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn. It's like
Right. And
you
he
all
bringing out fish. He bringing up fish, birds,
all
fucking
kinds of shit that ain't had
race,
nothing.
man, all type of fifth dimensional beings and shit. Like nigga, like what? Like we haven't. Is lions? Are you gonna ever talk about the lions and the tigers? You ain't spoke about the lions and the tigers not one time.
Not one
Like
time.
you just completely negated the other two subjects in the whole fucking debate. It's four of them: lions, tigers, jaguars, and leopards.
Right.
All of them in the debate title, and you never talked about lions and fucking tigers. And that's why I said, like, if this was a test, nigga, you would have got a fucking F because you left out the lions and the tigers. Not to
Yeah,
mention your ass is off topic.
yeah, cause to bring up lions, you got to
On
mention their
topic.
scientific name.
On
It's
topic.
like you
On
can't bring forth, you
topic.
can't bring
You on topic.
right, you can't bring forth no information about lions to a debate and not mention their scientific name, which is Panthera leos. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, their name literally is panther lion. Nigga, that's their name.
Panther lion, yes. Panther leopard. Panther leopard. Like that's funny, cuz like that's funny, bro. It's just
That's what I'm saying. Listen to what's coming out my mouth. I asked you, what do they call a, a leopard or a jaguar when it is not all black? Is it still a panther when it's not all black? That's the question I'm asking you.
No, bro, it's not a panther if it's not.
It's still
black,
a panther.
bro.
It's still a panther.
Bro,
Because it's part of the panther genus, man. Stop it. Anyways.
did you hear what he just said? And then like when I pointed out I'm
Right,
wrong.
right.
Like yeah, I was congratulating this losing ass nigga. Like listen.
And doing your thing.
All right.
It was good.
The genus is what the family tree it belongs to. A big cat.
The panther genus, man. Stop you. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what's coming out my mouth. I asked you, what do they call a leopard or a jaguar when it is not all black? Is it still a panther when it's not all black? That's the question I'm asking you.
No, bro, it's not a panther if it's not.
It's still a panther.
Yeah, I heard what he just said, cuz. Tell me you heard what he just said. He said, no, it's not a panther if it's not black. That's what he said. That's what he said.
Hey, here's another Googling moment. Let me share my screen because I just asked that very question that you asked him that he said no to, right? This shit crazy, dog.
Yeah, show your screen, good.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, and I'm gonna show the question and all of that I'm asking, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you got to be transparent with this shit. There go the question: are leopards and jaguars still panthers if they're not all black?
Hold up, it ain't showing on my end yet.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm sharing it. You want me to stop sharing and then try to share it again?
Yeah.
There you go. It should be sharing now.
All right. You don't see it?
Nah, it ain't. You still got the other screen up, or with the video.
Oh shit. My bad, bro. I'm
All right,
tripping.
all right. There go the question, right? This the question you asked: are leopards and jaguars still panthers if they're not all black? He said no. The information says yes. Leopards and jaguars are still panthers regardless of their color because the term refers to any member of the Panthera
They're a
genus,
genius. So
not
you can
just
talk about Panther without talking about the Panthera genus. Panther is the genus of the fucking cat, the big cat species. Like, there's no fucking way around that shit. And this dude got beat the fuck up, and that's why people don't like
right.
hearing about it because this was a complete obliteration. This was a humiliation. This was a literal intellectual massacre right in front of
Right.
everybody. Everybody saw it. And if you had any type of common sense and any type of intellectual prowess, you understood that this man got flattened, beat
Yeah.
the fuck up bad. And I'm
Uh,
talking about bad, bro. And
and
dude,
you witness people come up there try to prop him up, pat him on the
oh
back,
man,
and all of that type of shit for this fuckery. You know what I'm saying? It's like the shit said right there. Yes, leopards and jaguars are still panthers regardless of their color because the term refers to any member of the Panthera genus, not just black furred melanotic individuals. The
come
term
on,
Black
man.
Panther is
Let's
simply a
go.
nickname for a melanistic leopard, Panthera
Mm.
pardus,
Hey, and that's
or
all I'm saying.
jaguar, Panthera onca,
Look,
not a
truth is our
distinct
only ally.
species.
Truth is our only ally, and like I said, we can go back through all of these same joints that y'all claim that we did this, that, and the other, whatever, and you're gonna see the same thing one after another,
One after
because
another
truth
one, one
is
after
our
another
only
one.
ally, nigga. We wouldn't even put that shit out there, nigga. We couldn't
Yeah.
back it up with proof.
We can review debates and show y'all niggas kid up here try to tell y'all about the metal nether, but don't even know basic parts of speech.
Oh God,
You know what I'm
like
saying?
you
So it's
do.
like, nigga, learn basic parts of speech. Shit like that before you tell me anything about any other language besides the one you fucking speaking, nigga. It's like
Bro. And then like right in our face, they try to
right
make
in
the
your face.
argument Panthera versus Panther. What?
Right, when the two
Nigga,
words mean
that's
the same.
Latin versus English.
Look,
Like,
it's
like
right
that's
there
the
in your
equivalent
face.
of saying, what's the difference between aqua and water?
Why does panther refer to jaguars and leopards regardless of color? Because the term panther refers to any member of the
Any
Panthera genus,
of the
which means
fucking
that panther and Panthera is the same goddamn thing. And y'all want to say that Anu was making a semantic argument. No, that's what y'all were doing.
oh God. And that's all I'm saying is like, no, man, when y'all
When y'all
go
try
do
to
y'all
make those
due
two different
diligence,
words, that's
you go
literally what you're doing.
you gonna feel like an idiot. And I'm just saying, I am not tooting knock a horn and nothing like that. I'm just saying, like,
Hey,
people to jump out there and be rooting and dude, you need to like really, I don't know, maybe get a grasp on the English language. Like people don't understand. I'm like, and then for them to see the word right next to each other. This word is the same word. It just got an A on the end of
they
it.
got an A on into one of them.
It's not a
The
different
same
word.
fucking word, bruh. It's not a different word. It's not even used in different contexts. It's both
Nah.
words mean the same thing. They used in the same context. It's like, goddamn,
Like I've never heard Panthera used in any other term, but in reference to a panther.
nigga.
Never.
We literally grew up watching a cartoon. You know what I'm saying? For us 70s and 80s babies, there was a cartoon called the Pink Panther.
Right.
So
The
I guess
pink
that
panther, not the black one.
nigga.
Pink Panther. I made mention the Pink Panther in the beginning of the debate. You know what I'm saying? It's just like whatever, man. Whatever.
Bruh. Yeah, man, this shit crazy though.
You say what?
I said that shit crazy though, but you know, it's still why a lot of people got a lot of disdain for Naga.
Yeah, man, because like I said, because a few of these I can go back in and it's gonna embarrass a lot of people. And it's gonna expose a lot of haters. Y'all do not want Anu going back off into his archive because it'll expose all you little hating ass niggas. All of y'all right there in the flesh. Yeah, yeah. And y'all know it. That's what I'm just saying. When you see Naga, just nod your head and tip your hat, man. We ain't saying you gotta kiss our ass, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all know who he is, cuz.
All right.
It was good.
The genius is what the family tree it belongs to of big cats, bro. You're getting the classification mixed up with the species, bro.
No, I'm not. The
Yes,
species,
you
the
are.
species. Listen,
Read the
the difference
definition.
Bruh, he said you're getting the classifications mixed up with the species.
That's actually what he doing. That's literally what he doing. He's trying to make panther a species instead of being the classification for all the big cats that roar, nigga. It's like this is literally what you try to do.
I mean, maybe it's like some type of weak ass attempt at like reverse psychology, or I don't know. Like maybe that's what that is. Like maybe it's an attempt at reverse psychology, but it failed horribly. It failed horribly. Like I do. You not slick, and that's what I'm saying. Like but this is the type of characters that you know what I'm saying. Y'all want to work with, but that's
between
okay.
the difference between the species is the tiger is his own species, the leopard is his own species, the lion is his own species, the jaguar is his own species, but they all belong to the same genus, which is Panthera.
Bro,
stop playing.
Panthera is not. See what you're doing, bro. That's why I put up the entomology and I put up the word Latin.
We ain't talking about
what
entomology.
Doing,
we're talking about the genus Panther. Why y'all keep going all up onto some other shit? Y'all keep going up on some other shit. Y'all can't stay on subject. We're talking about the Panther genus. The Panther genus.
Why is Panthera not called Panther then? I know.
Panther. Let me share my screen again. Let me show you. You slow. Let me show you.
Okay, guys. What we're gonna do is we can finish this in Ampu Crew. It's a celebration in the back chat. Everybody come to Ampu 3. Shout out to the brother Andrew, Prodigy, Denise, Paul, Wretched Craig, Lil Craig, like the entire family. Judah, I see you on here. Coach Brody, make sure you check out his channel. Hey guys,
look, that's what I'm saying. That's what keep making me think like they was all in on you. Heard she shouting out Coach Brody. She let all them niggas up there, to come up there to try to sabotage that shit, bro. Like I'm not saying that that's what she was doing, but that's what it looked like right now. Looking back at it, like this is the first time I actually looked at this fucking debate in like 4 years. You know what I'm saying? So like the way I'm looking at it now, it's like, God damn, like was everybody a party to this on her except for me? Like was I the only one not in on it? Cause at this point it seemed like everybody was actors. I mean like if I'm wrong, I mean my apologies, but looking back now, like looking back at this and then, you know, adding up, you know what I'm saying, just everything that we keep on uncovering, that's exactly what exactly looked like. Keep going. We almost
everybody for tuning in.
All right.
Me, I want what's coming. Or what's coming to the world should come. And everything in it.
Better road it and no breaks back. Yeah, you get your hands up prepared before you step round here. No excuses.
I'm cutting that shit short because she was hating back then. I'm gonna go to a different screen. Well, I can leave it there. But yeah, man. Like we actually beat the brakes off of them in that debate. Like a lot of people don't like giving us our just deserves on that, but you know what I'm saying. We really showed up, showed out, did our thing. You know what I'm saying. We gonna move on. I actually want to see what's popping in the news. Let's see what happened in the news. This is an hour ago.
But we do want to update you on a story that's been developing overnight. More protests are expected this morning after a 37-year-old Minneapolis man was shot and killed by a federal agent.
Yes, Christian Benavidez reports the incident happened on the heels of the shooting death of Renee Good and has led to escalating tensions between protesters and federal officers.
Cell phone videos captured the moments leading up to the shooting death of 37-year-old U.S. citizen Alex Preddy after an encounter between protesters and federal officers. A Border Patrol agent pushes a woman who is a protester. Preddy gets in between the woman and the agent, who then appears to deploy pepper spray. As Preddy is being taken to the ground by a group of federal officers, one of them discovers he is armed with a handgun. Another officer opens fire.
The officers attempted to disarm this individual, but the armed suspect reacted violently. Fearing for his life and for the lives of his fellow officers around him, an agent fired defensive shots.
The Department of Homeland Security released this photo of a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. Minnesota officials say Preddy, an ICU nurse, had a valid permit to carry and was legally allowed to have the handgun in Minnesota, which is an open carry state.
I just saw a video of more than 6 masked agents pummeling one of our constituents and shooting him to death. How many more residents, how many more Americans need to die or get badly hurt for this operation to end?
Protests have escalated following the incident, which comes just 2 weeks after the death of Renee Good, also at the hands of a federal officer who said he fired in self-defense.
We don't disagree that there is an issue with criminal immigrants. We all agree that there is an issue with how it's being addressed right now, with complete lack of regard for human life and dignity.
In response to the shooting, more than 1,000 protesters took to the streets in Minneapolis in sub-zero temperatures, with other protests being held in solidarity nationwide.
In the wake of the shooting, Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer said Saturday that Democrats will not put up the necessary votes to advance a bill to fund the Department of Homeland Security.
Damn.
Yeah, they did do it dirty, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, in my opinion, he was executed for being a man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, he was trying to protect those women, you know what I'm saying? They had to push that woman down.
It's a mix of information going on, right? Because I seen a post where they paint dude as being some type of ICE actor or ICE participant. Because they saying like, dude, like if you look up under his clothes, like he got the same color clothes on, and he's supposed to be carrying the same exact handgun that standard ICE agents and immigration officers use. It's the same SIG. The same exact SIG. I'm just saying, bro. I mean, like, believe it happened what you hear, happen what you see, nigga.
Yeah, it's like that shit.
I mean, like, it's a tragic story, and you know, my fists go out to, you know, power to the people and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what the fuck is real or not, and I don't want to consent my rights over to a motherfucking fearmongering. So like this, that's wild crazy if the ICE, if federal agents actually killed that man, and he really is just a nurse, and he was just out there protesting with the people, and y'all popped his ass. Like that's fucked up. But if that's not the case, and he is some type of puppet agitator gone wrong on the other side, that's, I mean, you know, that's even equally like diabolical, right?
Yeah,
That's
man. It's like I'm just looking at, you know, what I'm saying, the precedent that it set. You know, what I'm saying, whether it's real or fake, it sets a precedent. You know, what I'm saying, you could be a active car carrying license carrier in the open carry state and be executed just because you got it on you. You know, what I'm saying, in the middle of the street. It's like you could be attacked, you know what I'm saying, for stepping up to protect those less or weaker than you know what I'm saying, because he stepped up to protect women. Whether it's fake or not, it's like it put all it make you question or think about all of these things, you know what I'm saying, and it's like that precedent is a slippery slope because it's like we live in America, man, and at some point Americans start shooting, you know what I'm saying, and that's we don't need no wall popping off on our streets, you know what I'm saying, in America. I
right.
mean,
Well, all of the shit that's happening, dude, you want, he need to diffuse that shit. I mean,
yeah,
maybe
that shit need to be diffused because you know it's like that shit gonna get ugly and
he,
bloody,
he,
you know
he'll
what
get
I'm saying?
more support. He'll get some more support on his war effort if he stop ICE.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
he stop, at
right,
least stop ICE while you warring, bro. At least
right,
while you warring. At least while you out in the field warring and doing all that shit, nigga. Like just pull them motherfuckers back, bro. Like or do
yeah,
something else, or find some other way, nigga. Like because it's just causing too much problems. And because I'm not saying that immigration ain't an issue. It may or may not be an issue. I'm saying all y'all ass ought to go home. This the land of the
yeah,
red and black. So I mean, I don't know why the fuck y'all still here anyway. Like all
right.
y'all should leave. All y'all should leave. It
It's
shouldn't be
like, you know what I'm saying.
nobody. Them Indians and niggas. That shouldn't be the only people here.
And then you know you got the lead, you know, the head of that department of Homeland Security up there making statements
Oh
like
man,
if Minnesota want
where
ICE
she
to
come
leave,
from? Like
they
is this
got to give us access to their voter rolls and all that. Why?
like,
What you need
like
access to that for?
should we even talk about her? But I'm just saying, like every time she hop on the camera, bruh, she's like a glamour girl.
Right.
It's like she's taking like glamour shots or something. I mean, at least that's what I see to me. Well, I'm gonna play some more of these back to back. Like they shit was coming in, man.
In the area of Glamdall Donuts in the streets and had a cell phone out recording, but then we're not sure what led up to the interaction at that moment between agents and the people that he appeared to be with.
Right, he seems to be in the street.
Hold on, if they lying and say this nigga had a cig in his phone in his hand, and that cig is brown, like the color of they tactical shit. And then he want to say it looked like he had a gun in his hand, but he had a phone and the phone black, nigga. You wild crazy for that shit.
Kind of waving a car through. Why? I don't really know. I think we have a picture of the man who was shot and killed. That is Alex Pretty, the man who's been identified as an ICU nurse who was shot and killed. The mayor saying he did have a permit to carry that weapon, or at least a weapon. But that is the man who has now been identified by his family as Alex Pretty, who is deceased after this morning's shooting by Border Patrol there at 26th and Nicollet.
And we do have available on Zoom right now Rob Dorr, the president of the Minnesota Gun Owners Law Center, to talk about use of force issues and his assessment of some of these cases that we have been following. Rob, thank you so much for joining us. This is now the third
This lying ass bitch.
Yeah, I just don't
50
like the fact
million
that they,
Americans in 40 different states. We've been working together here at the FEMA headquarters and have opened our National Response Coordination Center and are working with local and state authorities to make sure that we're getting individuals and communities pre-deployed resources that they may need and also preparing them for the upcoming days, which will significantly impact them and their citizens. The Trump administration and FEMA are working closely with them to get them information, to get them resources, and to help them be prepared and well equipped for the road ahead as we go through this next week.
What FEMA
But
involved
before I
for?
take any questions and give more details on the storm and its impact, I do want to address the tragic situation that we saw in Minneapolis today that unfolded on the
What FEMA there
streets.
for?
It occurred with DHS law enforcement as they carried out their lawful duties to keep Americans safe in the threat of criminal illegal aliens in this country. At 9:05 a.m. Central Time, the Department of Homeland Security law enforcement officials and officers were conducting targeted operations in Minneapolis against an
Hey, so why she just start off with that shit? Why you just start off with that? Why you say all that other dumb shit before that? That's the politic bullshit. I like, to me, that the life that was took is more important than all that other stupid shit that you want to run
Right.
before that. I'm saying power to the people, nigga. That we not the pig, nigga. So you
Right.
give us the people shit first. We don't give a fuck about y'all shit. Fuck
Right,
y'all.
and it's like the main thing that's got me fucked up about this is the way the story they painted about the incident don't match the videotape what we witnessed. You know what I'm saying? Because they painted this dude as a violent and aggressive domestic terrorist who attacked federal agents with a gun, and they attempted to disarm him unsuccessfully and had to shoot to protect themselves. When
No,
that's
they
not
did.
what we
We
see
all
on
just
video.
watched it. They attacked that dude.
We don't see that shit on video. You know what I'm saying? So
No, look,
it's like,
right here. Like, look.
right,
Nigga, they attacked him. Nigga, what do you mean? Of course, yeah, he packing.
CNN's
They
Tom
got
Foreman is here
attacked.
to
right.
walk us through what we're hearing from federal officials, but also what the videos show, including the new videos, because what they are saying and what the videos are showing are not always the same thing, Tom.
Yeah, very much. I want to start with the very first statement made by the Trump administration in the aftermath of the shooting. It was a tweet by the Department of Homeland Security showing a firearm on what appears to be the seat of a car. And the tweet reads, an individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun. Seen here, you see a picture right there. This looks like a situation where
the fact that they can even put out a statement like this, the fact that you can even put a statement out like this, just show you how much motherfucking respect they got for the people. And this shit always goes back to this all goes back to my debate with Pan. This keeps going back to my debate with Pan, right? They popped this dude on camera
While everybody was watching, and
while the whole world is watching.
we all watching this shit.
I'm just saying.
Especially niggas. We've been niggas.
I'm
White
saying
people.
if your solution is just to watch.
YT people, we feel y'all pain. You know what I'm saying? But y'all gotta understand, niggas, we've been watching this shit for a long time and been very vocal about it. But now y'all watching it too. And watching it ain't gonna fucking stop it. You know what I'm saying?
Blowing whistles.
You just gonna witness.
Look, I see one video cause they're blowing that he just killed the nigga and they just sitting there blowing whistles. What the fuck you think blowing whistles? They didn't kill nobody. They was kidnapping a kid, and they just sitting there blowing whistles, watching and blowing whistles. They're videoing. They got surveillance and they're blowing whistles while the people are kidnapping kids off the streets.
Right.
Children, not adults, children. Kidnapping them off the streets because they look Hispanic.
Yeah, man, it's like when it was down here, man. My little boy's school, this is an elementary school, mind you. You know what I'm saying? Had to go on lockdown about these motherfuckers and put out, memos to the parents that they was only releasing children to parents. They wasn't, you know what I'm saying? They wasn't opening the doors for Nobody
That's
outside the
even
bedroom.
worse. That's a
Out of,
trap too. Look,
yeah,
that's a trap too.
yeah,
Nigga, they only release they get the whole fucking family.
right. But you know what I'm saying? They were like the only law. They. I'm telling you, the shit said the only law enforcement that they was gonna let in the building was Baton Rouge Police Department and East Baton Rouge Sheriff's Office. You know what I'm saying? That was the only
Yeah,
people
but
that
what
was
you
gonna
gonna do
allow
once they get
access.
out the school premises?
Yeah, that's a whole different
It's
story.
a,
You know what I'm saying?
hey, nigga, y'all need an underground tunnel or some shit. But
Yeah, and some
look, this is all I'm saying, man. At the end of the day, they fucking
why?
with niggas. They fucking with niggas too, man.
Yeah, cause
They fucking with
bruh,
niggas too. Like, so I'm just saying,
right.
y'all niggas keep y'all heads up. And
Cause
I'm
bro,
just saying,
I can't verify it, you know what I'm saying? Because the lady, the pink dress, I mean the pink jacket lady video, even though she got the best angle, you know what I'm saying, her camera was all over the place, which is expected, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that had to be a traumatic event she witnessed, but from her camera angle, it looked like there was a black woman that old boy was trying to protect that they pushed down on the ground. You know what I'm saying? It looked like there was a black woman to me, you know what I'm saying? I'm just going off of how her hair looked, you know what I'm saying? Look like that
right.
natural look, you know what I'm saying? So, but, and from me being in Minnesota, that's kind of how Minnesotans are, you know what I'm saying? It's like that was the most non-racist vibe I ever felt in America, nigga. Like, no bullshit.
That's wild, crazy, man.
Like real shit though, like you know what I'm saying. That's the vibe I got from Minnesota when I was there. You know what I'm saying. Those people are a community. You know what I'm saying, of all different ethnic groups. They're all together on some shit. You know what
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
saying.
it don't take much to live in harmony and just
Right.
not hurt each other. Like, do y'all know how peaceful the hood would be if y'all didn't have malicious intent towards each other? And I'm not saying everybody in the hood got malicious intent, but when you allow your surroundings to degrade and turn into a ghetto, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what that is. I bet let me get some
Yeah, and you know, it's like even with like I agree with you. He need to draw back on ice, especially while he had Wall moving all these chess pieces on the board on the international stage. Because a lot of that shit, I'm actually not against. You know what I'm saying? I could see the logic or the strategy in what he's doing, and a lot of those are good moves that he's making for his international. But you know what I'm saying? Your domestic shit is like, and you gotta tighten up. You gotta tighten up on that domestic shit because Americans not gonna go for this type shit too
Hell
long.
no, you
It's
got to
like,
tighten up, baby.
yeah, you gotta tighten up. Americans not going. You talk about 300 million American citizens, and we got more than that in guns. It's like, y- what y'all trying to do? You know what I'm saying? It's like according to the by constitutional law, we supposed to be in the streets with those guns.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
what the
and that's
Constitution
what I'm
tells
saying.
us to do. You know
And
what I'm
y'all
saying?
already know Naga World Order, Naga up, nigga. We straight Second Amendment advocates
Oh
over
yeah,
here.
we second minute advocate like motherfucker over here.
We
Not for
Second
Louisiana.
Amendment advocates. So I
This
mean,
support Sportsman's Paradise. Yeah, we're open carry state too. I
look,
don't even need
I support
paperwork to
gun
do it.
rights
Yeah,
unbridled. I support unbridled gun rights. No regulation. The only regulation is your ass got to be over 18. Other than that, nigga, I don't. There should be no other regulation, nigga. To each his own.
yeah, you know what I'm saying.
If you can't regulate what type of car we driving, or you know what I'm saying, like I don't see why you can regulate what type of gun we pack.
And you know, for those who might be like, it's not our business. ICE looking for the immigrants, and is they killing white people. But nigga, if they out here killing Becky and Billy, nigga, in broad daylight in front of everybody, what the fuck you think they gonna do to your ass?
That's all I'm saying is like, bro, like at this point it's like, we like nigga the police. We like nigga. Look, okay, if y'all don't do something, nigga, the people gonna do something.
Right.
And once we done with the federal, with the feds, what you think we gonna be doing to you? Cause you didn't do shit.
Cause you ain't do shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's like the
Yeah,
police
y'all gonna have to
department.
disband. You gonna have to disband. Like y'all not gonna protect. Y'all not gonna
And
protect
that
Niggas ain't about to bust a grape, bruh.
Bruh,
Niggas not
look.
about to do a damn
I'm
thing,
already
bruh. Niggas need to stop this faking.
But it's bigger than niggas though. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's bigger than niggas right now. It's like the American people gotta do something now. You know what I'm saying? It's like the American people gotta
That's
do
always
something
what
now.
it's been though.
And
It's never
yeah,
gonna
you're
be
right.
just
That's
niggas.
true. That's true. I
Even when
agree.
they is doing shit to us, it can't just be us fighting back because that's never gonna work. It's got
right.
when they
On
fucking
God.
us over, it's
Right.
got to be the American people then too. But that's the thing, we never had the American people. Like,
Hey,
not
yeah,
enough
but
of them where it mattered. You know what I'm saying? We do
right,
have
right,
allies in a lot of places, which is
right.
why you don't see me on no racist shit. I'll be trying to tell these goofy ass motherfuckers be coming on here acting like every white man the enemy, like nigga the Underground Railroad went to work.
Yeah, they had white people work. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
John,
goofy ass
you know,
motherfuckers coming over
right.
here from other platforms trying to treat people bad and shit because based on their skin color. Like, man, you don't do that over here. We're not going for
Right.
that.
No, we ain't with that. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I know, bro. It's too many white allies that gave their life for the cause. You know what I'm saying? And that goes
You
back
call
throughout
me a
history.
white
And
apologist, all that
you know what I'm
motherfucker.
saying? They can say what they want about that.
You call us whatever fuck you want, nigga. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not a racist, bro. Like, am I? Like, I'm not. Do I speak the truth? I speak the truth. I don't. There's no racism involved, so I don't really care if the truth is coming from a white man, black man, or a yellow man, polka dot man. The truth is the truth, man. The truth is our only ally, and the truth don't need us. We need it.
Right.
Facts. That's fact.
I'm just saying, in this instance, the American thing to do is the American thing to do, and the Constitution calls for Americans to fucking do it. And that's the only thing that's gonna put a stop to that shit. And
Yeah, because I mean, the only reason why we have the Second Amendment, the only reason why the founding fathers of this fucking great union that we're in, right? Because that's what the fuck we're in. We're in a great fucking union. We're in an awesome fucking union, right? The only reason why that clause is in the Constitution is to stop a tyrannical government from overtaking and oppressing the fucking people. That's the only reason why that fucking clause is in the government. So you tell me what other reason should our people be out in the motherfucking streets with arms? That's why. Because the founding fathers of this country said if the government get out of fucking hand, the federal government, not no any government, not your state government, the federal government.
Right.
If they get the fuck out of hand, nigga, it's up to the people, the powers and the people, we the people,
to put their ass in
supposed to
check.
take arms and uproot them motherfuckers by force, not by surveying the motherfuckers, not by looking at them, not by looking at them and taking notes of who they are, but uprooting their ass from their seats of power, and taking their ass to fucking justice, and that's what's always been my solution.
And that's the only solution.
That's the only solution. Everything else is bullshit.
Nigga, did they when they was being oppressed and facing tyranny to the British crown, how the fuck they got from up under that shit?
Nigga, they did not us. Hey. We watching y'all. We watching.
Hey, I know. You were saying that the one Black Panther dude was a Fed. Did you?
I don't give a fuck if he a Fed or not. The real Black Panthers ain't doing shit. Well, niggas is in the streets slaughtering each other. I'm just saying, niggas in the streets slaughtering each other, yo. And I'm just saying, like, nigga, you gonna pop up when the agent motherfucker pop up? Why you ain't popping up when nigga all them niggas killing each other in New York? Hold that down, son. Hold that down.
Yeah. I was saying that to say that I think you was right though, because you was like, "Fuck that nigga," like dismissed him real quick. Like, I was bringing it up to say that you was right.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I've been drinking too, cuz my bad, cuz.
No, you good. Man, look. Even if you crashed out, I would know it was something else going on.
No, I ain't trying to crash out, but I have been drinking. I done got a couple of them cut waters in, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like so.
On the early side.
Hey, they got us on them cut waters, nigga. So I'm feeling it, nigga. That cut water, the truth. Shout out to Cut Water. We want our sponsorship, yo.
Hey, we might be able to get one. I'm about to start
You
sending
know what I'm saying?
proposals out this week. Matter of fact, man. Go ahead, though.
But but like I said, man, when it comes to this, bruh, we not racist, man. We don't we really believe in truth and justice. I really believe in my eye. If you really believe in my eye, you know what I'm saying? Like you really want to see truth and justice reign. You believe in Achosi, you believe in the God of Achosi, you want truth and justice to reign, yo. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying it is what it is. When you watching black people get killed in the streets, white people get killed in the streets, Mexican people get killed in the streets, nigga, that's pretty much all the demographics. Cause, and I'm just saying, and I'm not saying that there should be one demographic that you are chasing down. I'm saying it should be equal around the board. But this is a scary idea of America. Cause that mean anybody anytime can get it, nigga. You can at any time you can get snatched out your car or stopped because you ain't got your ID on you or you ain't got your Social Security and your birth certificate and all your paperwork, nigga. You can be deemed a illegal immigrant, nigga, and thrown in a concentration camp and shipped off to a country that you don't know nothing the fuck about. Disrupt your entire fucking life. Fuck all that. If that's our business or not. What if one of you niggas get snatched?
Yeah, and then there's actual cases where that has happened. That's the fucking
on real talk.
Yeah, real talk.
Real talk. It's like, nigga, what if one of y'all niggas get snatched? Did you think about that shit? Did you think about you sending your son down the street, nigga, to go to the store, nigga, and his little light skinned ass look like one of them Mexicans, nigga? Huh?
I mean, he ain't got to be light skinned. He could just look like one of them goddamn. He could look like a Haitian.
I just threw it out there. You know, I'm just saying, like, it could be your son, it could be your daughter. You wonder why they never came home last night? It's because ICE got them. They ain't gotta call you, ain't gotta tell you shit, huh? We talking about illegal activity of the federal government. We talking about illegal.
Yeah, because
we're talking about kidnapping. Body snatching, bro. Human trafficking. That's what we're talking about, nigga. Right here in the flesh, and we watching it live. And when they tell you the revolution won't be televised, what the fuck they talking about? It's in your face, and you don't even believe it.
Another level people might not be looking at is this, right? And they're committing assaults and murders on U.S. citizens that they have no jurisdiction over.
On God, they immigration, nigga. They not even supposed to be able to stop you, to question you. They're not supposed to be able to tell you to get out your car. Because you're not. What for what? Then that's like the park ranger stopping you. Nigga, how the park ranger stopping me for a traffic stop, nigga? You're a park ranger.
Right, you the park ranger.
We on the highway. Like, what are you doing?
Like the governor of Minnesota said, like, you know what I'm saying? He was like, we're not even in the top 25 undocumented, cities for as undocumented people. There's like the two states with the most undocumented immigrants is Texas and California. Why the fuck y'all ain't in Texas and California?
Because they tear your ass up.
Because they know they're gonna tear their ass up. You know what I'm saying? They know they're gonna get their ass tore up in those states. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
hey, them Latino gangs and them black gangs, click clack.
They're gonna get their ass tore
It'll be what's that that other state they call it Mexicali or some shit.
Yeah, Mexicali,
Mexicali to be Mexicali, nigga. Play around with the hornet's nest if you want to. I mean, the United States is what it is because there's a delicate balance going on, like as far as like power structures and shifts. But you rattle enough of them, it'll all come down, and it's not gonna just be on the lower levels. And we talking about all the way up to the top because that's where all of those spider web link to up there. So all of this stuff, everything we seeing, everything, all of this.
An individual wanted to do maximum damage and massacre law enforcement. Now we have this new angle of the video that's just been cleared by CNN, and it shows the lead up to this deadly altercation. This is what I want you to take a look at. Of course, this is disturbing video. Let's take some time, though, and watch this together. Some things to note. As it begins, you see Pretty out there in the middle of the street. He shows up right in this area here. You start seeing him, and he is at one point using his camera. There he is, right there, and he's pointing to traffic, sort of waving traffic through. At some moment here, you see that law enforcement approaches him, and he backs away as they start moving up on him. He is not trying to move toward them. He's backing away. Then you're going to see one of these officers approach a woman near him and really forcefully shove her to the ground right there. And Pretty starts rushing over toward her. Now, they're both getting pepper sprayed at this point. He gets grabbed, and he's taken over to the ground here. I'll point out this is about 15 seconds from when officers turned to him. He's now on the ground. They are on top of him, pepper sprayed at this point. He and really forcefully shove her to the ground right there. And Pretty starts rushing over toward her. Now, they're both getting pepper sprayed at this point. He gets grabbed, and he's taken over to the ground here. I'll point out this is about 15 seconds from when officers turned to him. He's now on the ground. They are.
Is that what y'all saw? At first it looked like he was trying to attack her, but now it looked like he was trying to protect her from being pepper spray, and then they grabbed him, and because he was holding on to her, it looked like he was attacking her.
Right. That man.
I'm gonna play it again, and y'all see if y'all see what I saw. So what I saw was him protecting her from being pepper sprayed. That's my premise. I'm saying that he's protecting her from being pepper sprayed. He intervened in between that federal agent from attacking that woman, and he got pepper sprayed and then popped. So I'm gonna rewind.
He got pepper sprayed, jumped, pistol whip, then pop.
I'm gonna back it up so we can see the whole ordeal. All right.
Approaches him, and he backs away as they start moving.
So this him right here, yo.
He is not trying to move toward them. He's backing away. Then you're going to see one of these officers approach a woman near him and really forcefully.
This him right here.
Right there.
Boom. Now you see he protected her. Boom. He got his hands up. Now he like, oh shit, no, they pepper spraying. Get over here. Now he got on top of her, like trying to stop her.
And he's
boom. Now they grabbing him. You see what I'm saying?
When officers turned to him, he's now
he slammed her head into the.
They are on top of him. The officers are all around. He does not appear.
No, she's still right here.
Brandish anything? He doesn't seem to.
Yeah, but if you go back, he slammed her head into the bumper.
All of a sudden, you see one. This is about.
Did he slam her, or did them yanking him make him slam her?
He is not trying to move toward them. He's backing away. Then you're going to see one of these officers approach a woman near him and really forcefully shove her to the ground.
Oh, he pushed her.
And Pretty starts rushing over toward her. Now they're both
then he like, nah, they pepper spraying. Get down, get down.
His own man.
Right. See,
and he's taken over to the ground here. I'll point out.
And that's what I'm saying. And dude grabbed him and dragged him. That's the only reason why she got
on the ground.
Dragged with him. She got dragged with him. Because he was holding on to her to make her stay down.
Maybe that's not her man.
Starts rushing over toward her.
I mean, no, they ain't pepper sprayed her man.
At this point,
he not with her.
He gets grabbed.
Yeah, because they dragging
and he's
him.
taken over to the ground here. I'll point out this is about 15
why is
seconds.
Why is he trying to fight her?
Turned to him.
I don't think he was fighting. I don't think he was fighting her. I think he was protecting her from the agent.
He's not trying to move.
Like why? This him right here.
Look. Away. Then you're going to see one of these officers approach a woman near him. And really
now that's him right here. That's the same dude. Right, boom. Now he getting pepper spray. Now he like, nah, they pepper spray. Get over here.
Oh, yeah, he trying to
he
move
gets
her.
grabbed.
He tried to protect her.
And they like, nigga, why is you in my way? Well, I'm trying to abuse this white woman.
And I think he only held on to her because he was trying to get her down to the ground to stop her, to protect her from getting pepper sprayed. I mean, that's what I just saw, but it could be different. Maybe they had some animosity against each other. I don't know. But I'm just saying what I just saw, and I never seen him with a gun either. I never saw a gun.
Yeah, because it was behind his back.
We got to cover that fake Black Panther, and you was the first one to say it. You was right. This shit came out. This nigga is a psyop. He's got to be working for the
Hey,
Fed.
hold on. What make you say that, girl? Hold on. What make you say that, girl?
I'm about to show you. We're going to roll that beautiful footage.
Man.
Because you know the internet don't lie, right? We got footage of this guy from the past.
Hold on.
The internet don't lie and they move fast. It move fast.
We found clips of this guy. And we
but it ain't that Crip and Blood shit, though, is it?
Yeah.
Nigga, we all used to be bangers. All the fucking revolutionary fucking black nationalists.
Let's go over. We gonna go over it though. At least let's at least go over it after we show the people the clips. Because even if you saw it, everybody else has it.
All right, but let's see it anyway. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna remove this because let's see that.
I ain't want you to stop what you was doing, but I'll play it.
Huh?
I wasn't telling you to stop what you was doing, but I'll play
it. It's relevant. That's part of our community. We affected by it,
guys.
And it's relevant. And it's relevant because that's when
it's still relevant to what we're talking about, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's more. We can relate more to that. I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, but power to the people, Black power.
Okay, so let me share my screen.
Philadelphia Black Panthers have been going viral on social media, and people started asking questions like, I don't know, are these really members of the Black Panther Party?
Or not. Let me show you.
And I wanted to wait to cover the story because I was waiting to
turn this government. I beg to differ.
Yeah, I mean it's in the Constitution. The Constitution states that.
Go ahead and let this play.
See, what would Chairman Fred Hampton Jr. say about this? So that's why I didn't cover it earlier. I wanted to hear that information, and now I can talk about this. I think it did fool a lot of people. When you say you're the Black Panthers, obviously people assign that with the Black Panther Party. And I noticed pretty quickly on social media, people started calling them out, including people that are real members of the Black Panther Party. So if you don't know what I'm referring to, let's just go back. So this is Chairman Birdsong is what he calls himself. And he's been making videos. I have something new to show you about him too, by the way.
And I don't like how he just come out a self-proclaimed chairman. Like, nigga, who elected you? Hey, this nigga's good, man. Nigga's funny for that.
I mean,
he's been making video.
Hold on, pause it though, cuz. But see, what happens is when a motherfucker's been absent, right? When power's been absent and a person comes assume power because a person been abdicated their throne or abdicated their power. You elect yourself. You become the power itself. You become the man because there's no one else to answer to. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, no doubt. Like you should expect the same thing out of anybody that's part of your gang organization or your family or whatever. If when all else fail and it ain't nobody else around, I expect you to pick the flag up and keep it going. You see what I'm saying? I expect you to pick the flag up and keep it going, even if it ain't nigga, you keeping it going. You know what I'm saying? The continuity of the culture. You see what I'm saying? And all I'm saying, nigga, was a vacancy. Here it is. It's a problem. It's an issue. Niggas is killing each other in the streets. We got immigration officers in the streets killing people. All types of Americans, black and fucking white and brown and red. You know what I'm saying? So guess what? Negative equals a positive. Positive needs a negative in order for a spark. Therefore, there was a vacancy. A nigga took the vacancy, and here we are. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? Now, is this nigga an agent? Probably. And you know what I'm gonna take it as? The government saying like, damn, where you revolutionary niggas at? Ain't this y'all lane? Ain't this what y'all supposed to be standing on? Damn. What happened?
That's facts, though. That is facts, man. There you go, playing devil's advocate. It killed
You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, where you niggas at? Like, if this was the 60s, the 50s, the 70s, nigga, you niggas have been up in arms about this shit. But y'all gonna sit back and relax on? Or y'all gonna let us kill y'all? You gonna let us kill the white ones and the brown ones too? Oh, y'all completely docile, huh?
Yeah,
so y'all
like
completely tame now, huh?
It's like
So,
you know, nigga done got numb to that
blood,
shit.
all that American maroon blood, we done got it all out of y'all. We done bred it out of y'all.
Right.
Completely bred the American maroon blood out of your veins. Do you not feel the spirit of resistance and rebellion?
Bruh, let me let this play, man.
Where is the rebel in your blood?
Saying that he is a member of the Black Panther Party and he was the one that was in Philadelphia. Here's one of them. Check this out.
All power to the people. Chairman Paul Bertram reporting for Ethnic Community Defense Duty. Listen, two things that I need to run by you. Thing number one is, a lot of people are saying that we should not stand up against ICE because we're standing for people that aren't us. And Black Panthers only stand for Black people. That is a lie. Huey P. Newton said that we are internationalists and we stand with all oppressed people no matter what color they are. That's the founder of the Black Panther Party that said that. So everybody who's running around talking about Black Panthers don't stand up for people other than Black people don't know a damn thing about the Black Panthers.
Pause that. Hey, somebody go cite that right now. Somebody go cite that right now. Did Huey P. say that? Because if Huey P. said that, all other claims is null and void to me. We need to cite if Huey P. actually said that. Because if he did, oh boy, got every right and every claim to do exactly what the fuck he's doing. So we need to fact check that. So regardless of what his niece saying and how we feel about it, then we need to fact check that if that's a real thing, bro. Because if that's a real thing, nigga, then you can't say shit about it.
Yes, Huey P. Newton did at one point describe the Black Panther Party as internationalist.
Oh, nigga.
Hold on, but crucially, he later rejected that label in favor of something called intercommunalism. And we'll get into that. Here's a clear breakdown of what he did. Early internationalist orientation. Newton and the Black Panther Party initially sought solidarity with peoples and movements around the world struggling against imperialism. In that sense, they called themselves internationalists and worked with anti-imperialist struggles globally, i.e. Vietnam and other national liberation movements. Why he later abandoned the term. Around 1970, Newton argued that traditional internationalism was no longer sufficient and accurate because, in his view, nation states had effectively been undermined by U.S. imperial power. Instead of a world of independent nations, he saw a world of interrelated communities controlled by a global imperial system. For this reason, he publicly disclaimed internationalism and disclaimed internationalism and replaced it with his theory of intercommunalism. In his words, since real nations no longer existed, he believed it was impossible to be an internationalist in the classic sense. Newton explained that they sought international solidarity with oppressed peoples, and at one point called themselves internationalists, but later believed that the U.S. empire had effectively destroyed the autonomy of nations. Traditional internationalism was obsolete. So he argued that the Black Panther Party should instead adopt, So yes, but then he rejected the label in favor of intercommunalism, arguing that real nations no longer existed and that global structure required a different framework. So there you go.
Hey, I mean, shit, I don't know. I don't mind indulging what intercommunalism look like. Like, what does that look like? And we can get into that later on. But
we're gonna get into that later on because that's actually I do want to get into it. But let's double back at the end of the video and see
I got you.
what he's saying because I want to see where this goes.
Number one. Thing number two, the Black Panther Party created something called the Rainbow Coalition, which is a coalition of Hispanics, Asians, whites, and blacks from all over the world working together. to fight oppression. Again, the Black Panthers stood with the Mexicans, stood with the Puerto Ricans and the Dominicans, stood with the Japanese, the Vietnamese. The Black Panthers did a whole campaign to end the Vietnam War because they stood with Vietnam. So for you guys who are talking all of this gibberish about, oh, you guys aren't following traditions of the original, who do you think our leaders are? Aaron Dixon is an original Black Panther, right? Aaron Dixon is an original Black Panther who walked with Huey Newton. That's
Am I unmuted?
So you saying he's not really in contact with Aaron Dixon?
Savvy Sav's about to break it down.
That's our leadership.
Okay,
Billy J. Brooks. That was Fred Hampton's right hand man. So you guys sound stupid, to be honest. You sound like you don't really know what you're talking about. Doing a lot of hooting and hollering and don't really know what you're talking about.
His OG.
Huey Newton's speech. He's specific.
And the reason I don't like it is because I feel like, is he a government plant to try to incite some type of violence?
He might be, but we got to follow the information. He's saying two niggas that he spoke on was his OGs, though.
Are we following him off a damn cliff?
No, not following him like that. I'm saying you got to follow the information. He's saying them two niggas he just spoke on is his OGs. So you got to go holler at them two niggas to see if they vouching for the nigga. And that's not saying that they're not fucking compromised. That's not saying that they're not compromised. That's saying they can still be compromised.
She's about to get into that.
Right.
Let's
go. Let's get it.
He says, we are not Black nationalists. We are internationalists. And we stand with all oppressed people across the globe, no matter what your ethnicity is. Come on, man. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. You telling us what we're supposed to be doing as Black Panthers, and you don't know the first thing about a Black Panther. All power to the people, though.
EVE Online is a vast...
So this guy definitely pissed some people off. Again, he calls himself Chairman Birdsong, and we have a couple more clips that I can show you. Again, people started looking into this saying, wait a minute, are these guys actual Black Panthers? Again, they were trending. I think the one thing that kind of alarmed me was just how fast they were trending and trending everywhere. And I was kind of like, that's weird, because Fred Hampton Jr., who's Fred Hampton's son, he doesn't trend on social media. And it's like, and they do things for the Hampton House like often. So I'm just kind of like, interesting. So that was one of the things that I noticed. Another one here, because people like are really mad at this guy. Like I'm not even like really mad. Let me bring this one up here. People came after them. This is a Black Panther Party at ICE protests in Philly. Listen to this one.
No ICE agent ever run up on me. I guarantee you they won't. I'll put a hole in their chest the size of a window. Safe line repair, safe line replace. That's what's gonna happen. They touch me. Unarmed woman was killed by ICE. If you think you're about to come and brutalize the people while we're standing here, fuck around and find out. Our interactions with the police and ICE, and we hold them accountable. We patrol the community and we hold them accountable. The Black Panther Party for Self-Defense, we're the same Panther Party from back in the day, but we're a little more aggressive now, you dig? Carry bigger guns and we don't take no shit. Places where there are a lot of immigrants at, I think that the community around them needs to take special care to them and needs to start escorting them to and from everywhere to make sure that they're safe. Because them ICE agents ain't gonna act like that if it's a bunch of people standing outside with assault rifles and shotguns. It's a semi-automatic shotgun. That means them shotgun shells that shoot out of a pump, they shoot them rapidly. If you are going to legally arm yourself with something bigger than what they got. Those who serve in the public, they should be fearful of the public. They should be fearful that the public's going to be dissatisfied with their job that they're doing, not feeling like they're tyrants, not feeling like they're bullies because they got guns and body armor and walkie-talkies. That makes them immune to whatever the people would do. I think you want to correct the ideology of the pig and the mentality of the slave catcher. You meet them with equal force. All power to the motherfucking people.
So
yeah, and this thing that get me, man. He trying to tell all Black people to arm up and stand outside of it. Like, yeah, that's what we want to do, but your timing is crazy. You're not doing it at a cause that rallies behind us, which is another crazy thing.
that that's when this is being promoted, and then how he went trending. So it just gives me January 6th, feds in the crowd, psyop vibes. Like, nigga, who you with and who sent you? But we gonna get more into. I'm gonna let her get more into this and break this down.
Like this does not go. These types of things just don't go viral, right? Like typically that's not how it works. And I think I'm trying not to laugh, so bear with me here. Here's another one that I wanted to show you. This was also shared. A lot of this was going around on X. Do yourself a favor and join the local chapter of the Black Panthers. So here he is again, Chairman Birdsong of the Black Panther Party for Self-Defense.
Yeah. And just open-ended, any comments you want to give to like my generation, the younger generation, or just any generation?
Legally arm yourselves and unify, or else you will die. And I mean that in a literal sense. You see on the news all the time, Renee, you know, everybody say her name, Renee.
Renee.
Right? She just got shot in the face by ICE, right? This is a real thing, and they're not gonna stop. And the more they hurt people and get away with it, the more they're gonna get that momentum to keep going. So everybody needs to unify, come together, and everybody needs to arm themselves, right? Because the revolution is in the barrel of a gun, whether you believe it or not. You want to be comfortable and you want to be nice. You don't want no confrontation. Look, Huey P. Newton said it the best. Anybody without a gun is either a slave or they're about to be one. You know, so and people worried about people being scared of him. Huey P. Newton also said this when somebody asked him, "Don't you think the Black Panther Party is scary? Don't you think it's scaring people?" He said, "My people have been the ones afraid. Hey, sister, we got free groceries over here, free hot soup and free clothes." He said, "My people be the one afraid for hundreds of years. So if you're saying people scared of us, now that's a compliment. That means we're doing something right." You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying my hardest not to look at the chat because you guys are cracking me up. But yeah, and I think the thing is like at the end of the day, whenever you call yourself the Black Panthers, people are going to check and see if that is the case, if you're actually a member of the Black Panther Party. And that was also the case here. I want to show you this one. It's Queen Shit said, "Girl, he is a Fed. The real Black Panthers have denounced him. Watch the last video." Now, before I play this video, let me go ahead and put this up here. Before I play this video, the woman here, she said that she is Huey P. Newton's niece. And I have to say this because we gotta be fair here to put this all out there. Just FYI, she is a Trump supporter. That's not a secret if you look at her TikTok. So just keep that in mind. But she says she is Huey P. Newton's niece, and she is not happy with the message that they are spreading. And she said that they're not Black Panthers. I'm going to show you another person who says this as well. Let's bring this up here.
I'm going to try to make this video as calmly as possible. My name is Maisha Newton. My father's name was Walter Newton. He was the brother of Huey Percy Newton, who started the Black Panther Party in Oakland, California. Okay, my handle name is Maisha 415 Newton. I got birth certificate, paperwork, and a whole bunch of Newtons who are ready to listen. This goes out to the Black Panther Party, the new United Black Panther Party, whoever's out there protesting with these Somalians. I'm about to get a cease and desist order against you, and I'm about to sue you because you guys are not going to defame my uncle's name like that. We're not doing that. See you in court, bitches.
Uh-oh. So yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you guys. Like, and she's not the only one, but some people who are like Black Panther Party members or connected to the Black Panther Party, like relatives of, are not happy about this at all. It's the use of the name is a big thing. You know, no one's going to say you guys shouldn't be doing mutual aid. Like there's a lot of people who do mutual aid. I do mutual aid, but people get pissed when you take their name. Now let's talk about Birdsong. I didn't believe this at first. I had to double check this myself. Somebody found him apparently at one point. I guess he was a blood. So I don't know what Birdsong is doing. But it seems like he just wants to be a part of a group, some type of group. But this guy found the news segment. Watch this.
So y'all now are familiar with this guy right here, Paul Birdsong, the guy who's going around screaming he's the new chairman of the Black Panther Party. I want y'all to take a look at this footage right here that I found.
Chief, of an interview we did 2 weeks ago with a protester. He talked about protesters in Portland being taken in unmarked vehicles by agents. But during the interview, he talks about gangs in Lansing.
You come try to snatch one of us, the rest of us gonna blast your. You better do that while we not with each other. And then you come to Sandhurst with the Pyrus and the gangster disciples is linked up at and try to snatch somebody over there. I dare you. Make sure you get this in the Sandhurst. That's Sandhurst. Come over there and try to take somebody.
Not only do we have that footage, but come to find out, your man's a sexual offender. Sexual offender. Register, sexual offender. He gotta register. This is why I keep telling y'all. Y'all keep trying to argue with me in the comments. Y'all have to stop blindly following people that just pop up out of nowhere with a cause. This man is an agent. He is an agent that is working for the government in some way, shape, or form. I do not believe this man has free will and he's out here making decisions on his own. I've seen him as a Pyru. I've seen him dressed as a Blood. I've seen him in a Malcolm X outfit. He has identity crisis. Huey P. Newton's daughter is filing a lawsuit against this man for using the Black Panther name and image. But y'all, please stop following false prophets. Don't J. Cole got a song about false prophets? Nothing that this man is doing is beneficial to the Black community.
So
and nothing he's doing is.
Who is Birdsong? Because I don't know. It seemed like he wanted to be a part of some group, whether it was the Bloods or the Panthers or I don't know. But it just, and sometimes we just don't know with a lot of the things that this guy brought up a really good point, what we see online, we got to remember it's online. And a lot of times we don't know these people. Now, to be fair, some people did say that they've seen them out in the community in Philly, like doing good work, helping people. Okay, but does that mean they're a member of the Black Panther Party? Well, let's hear what, I think I have that one here, come back. Let's hear what Rome said. So my comrade Rome from RBN, Rome contacted Fred Hampton Jr. because Rome is cool with Fred Hampton Jr. like that. He has worked with him on mutual aid. Just last summer, he was at the Hampton House and they were doing a mutual aid event there. So for those of us, like you guys don't know, like those of us a part of RBN, we do mutual aid. So like we aspire to follow those footsteps of the Black Panthers to help the community and stuff like that. So that's why like I have a mutual aid chapter here. Rome has one in Detroit. JB has one in Orlando. So we practice the mutual aid that the Black Panthers did. But Rome just, a lot of us were like, what is going on with these Philly Black Panthers? So Rome contacted Chairman Fred Hampton Jr. And listen to this.
Chairman Fred Hampton Jr., he is the chairman of the Chicago. And, a couple of people had already reached out to him and tried to, see what was going on. Like, is these parties legit? Like, I know there's only so much that he can say and do. I know, he's not responsible for every chapter, but he should still have some insight on what's going on around the world with these parties and their names. And when I when I talked to Chairman, we was speaking on, a lot of people using, not only Fred Hampton name, but the Black Panthers name. And he was really pissed off about that because he said there's a lot of people out here, there's a lot of phonies out here that claim to be Black Panthers. They have no affiliation. We don't know. We don't know anything about these people. Like they just pop up and they just say they're Black Panthers one day and then they just disappear. And that's what we have been seeing for a while now. I got a hole in my head. Oh shit.
These niggas
That's what we have been seeing
Soros
for a while.
Black Panthers. You hear me?
So hold on, let me share my screen because I can't even believe half of the shit that you see on the streets because we don't know who was actually around us because this is the thing. They are only able to pull this stuff off because we don't have community. You know what I'm saying? So anybody can show up and say that they are a Black Panther, that they are, any type of resistance group. Anybody can show up with a black face, a brown face, and say anything because we don't have community. Because if I say that to say this, if they was the real Black Panthers, man, they would have came out there deep. They would have had a hell of a community watch out there. They would have had a lot of people out there. It wouldn't just be a couple of faces.
Yeah. So what Rome also goes on to say is that he spoke to Fred Hampton Jr. and that he's going to make a statement soon. So this is why I think, when it comes to these types of things, it's best to just ask people that are part of the party and take it from there. Because, sometimes people just, I think sometimes people want to be a part of something. Like for those who don't know, and I'll bring this up here, this is when the truce happened between Rome and Fred Hampton Jr. This is them here. And hey, this was a long time coming. Like if you haven't been with us since the day that we started, a lot of people don't know about this, but it took time to get here. And the thing was like, for those of us at RBN in the beginning, we were called the Fred Hampton leftists. And the goal was to motivate people to follow in those footsteps in regards to mutual aid, like to do community building and to establish mutual aid like networks. We never called ourselves the Black Panther Party. We never called ourselves Fred Hampton.
And be on the lookout for that back to school giveaway in St. Louis, hosted by Coliseum Arguments this year.
Oh shit.
We said we wanted to be, take that community and organizing energy and spread that around and get more people active in community building. But during that time, there were people that were not happy with the fact that we called ourselves the Fred Hampton leftists. So we were known as FHL. And they went to chairman, just being openly transparent here. They went to Fred Hampton Jr. and complained and said, these people are using your dad's name, making money off his name. The funny part was at that time, any money that was made didn't even go to any of us because we had 11 people in the group at one point. So just imagine that on YouTube and you have a smaller channel. So we had 11 people. Rome at one point was trying to raise money for the Hampton House. But, there were people out there that had a problem with it. And some people were being trolls, but they had a problem with it. So ultimately, we decided, change the name, just let's put this aside, change the name to Revolutionary Blackout Network. That's how we became RBN. But after that whole debacle, Rome still decided that he wanted to make peace and move forward with Fred Hampton Jr. And so that did happen. And ever since then, they collaborate and work together for mutual aid. What I learned from that is this, and you're going to hear this from Amanda as well. You just better off doing your own name, your own thing. Whether you like a group or not, like if you like the Black Panthers, that's great. But you're really better off having your own name, doing your own thing. And I think that's important for people to see, because at the end of the day, it's like, hey, I'm all for people doing mutual aid. I'm all for people helping the community and organizing. But I think...
Yeah, why would you want a floss flag?
After doing an average of $1.167 million per month in the year of 2024, this is the...
There are certain organizations that when you use that name, like people are going to look at you a certain way, because it's like, think about what the Black Panthers actually went through in this country. And so some people just use it and they try to cosplay with it, and it does anger people. So I think you're better off just doing your own damn thing, to be honest with you. But in the part about Huey P. Newton, I do want to show you guys this. Huey P. Newton, co-founder of the Black Panther Party, with Palestinian resistance fighters outside an unnamed refugee camp in Lebanon. So what some people don't realize is that the Black Panther Party was international. This is not something that just existed in the United States. They were establishing chapters across the world. A lot of times that's not talked about, right? And I did want to acknowledge that. People ask, you know, how would the Black Panthers respond right now to ICE? There are different like quotes from Huey P. Newton, etc., and others where they stood in solidarity. So this is a picture here of the Black Panther Party International section here, where they stood in solidarity with other groups. Now, I will say this, though, and I think this is where some people get into mixed up. If you stood in solidarity with the Black Panthers, and let's say you weren't, you know, Black, then you were to have your own group. So when people talk about the Rainbow Coalition, yes, there was a Rainbow Coalition, but the Young Lords and the Young Patriots, those were separate groups. And the Young Patriots, for those who don't know, those were working class white people, and the Young Lords were working class Hispanic people. And so what Fred Hampton did is that he went to those organizations and said, how about we form, you know, a coalition, but they couldn't actually join the Black Panthers. Does that make sense? And also at one point I saw something, and a lot of people don't know this, but there at one point was a White Panther Party. And it was like, they said white people who stand in solidarity with the Black Panthers, and they created their own like thing called the White Panther Party. But I think the thing is that everybody says what the Black Panthers would do or would have done. And I think there's a lot that's in there. I don't think it's just one way or the other, but I will say, which people continue to get wrong about the Black Panthers, is no, like if you were white, if you were, you know, Latino or Hispanic, no, you weren't joining the Black Panthers. You had your own group, and then Fred Hampton had the Rainbow Coalition. So you guys had a coalition together, but you couldn't be a member of the Black Panther Party. And some people didn't like that. There were Black Panther members that didn't like that Rainbow Coalition and left the Black Panther Party. There were people that were part of the Young Patriots that didn't like that coalition and left the Young Patriots. And I think sometimes people tell part of the story, but they don't tell the whole story, right? So that's something that people need to see. Now, Amanda, we got to go to Amanda.
How do you feel about this, Anu?
Hello.
I agree with her when she says that we need to have our own name. I wouldn't have wanted to go under, like, if we was to do something and he was like, let's say we Black Panthers, I'd be like, nigga, hell no, the Fed's coming as soon as we do that.
Well, I'm on the fence with it because in one instance, we need continuity of a zeitgeist. And what I mean,
you said continue. Never
continuity of a zeitgeist, and like that's important to keep rallying that patriotic feeling amongst a group of people. You know what I'm saying? And without that continuity of that, the energy of that group, without that continued thing, then you constantly reinventing the wheel, starting over. As soon as the leader gone or whatever organization, the shit's over into another organization crawl up from the gutter versus standing on the shoulders of their predecessors. You're supposed to stand on the shoulders of your predecessors, not, you know, create something brand spank new. Like, dude, that's, I don't know, that seems tiresome to me. Maybe it's not to other people, but it seems tiresome. I think we should build on top of what our predecessors had. You know what I'm saying? And we just revise it as we go along, unless what we doing goes fundamentally, completely in the opposite direction of what the founders set forth. And if it does, then I think you ought to call it something different. Once you stray away, at least 50%. It got to be at least 50% straight. You know what I'm saying?
I agree that we should build on what our the people before us set forth, but I do recognize how brand identity comes into play and is very important. So I would say changing the name initially is something major that needs to be done. We can build on the same principles and the foundation, but even run the same playbook. But brand identity, because they already have the Black Panther Party already strikes a negative emotion when you hear its name in certain people, so that could be a deterrent from them messing with this. I would just come with something fresh and new.
So why stop? So why stop there? Why don't you do the same thing with your nationality and your ethnic group and your family name and your, why you don't do the same thing with your business?
Touche. Exactly. And I think nomenclature is important and controlling the name, and I understand how that works when things come to play, like lawsuits and stuff like that. You have to own your name to own what you're doing, because when you go under something that somebody else created, you're subject to their rule, as far as nationality. But I was even just in a business sense, even there, you know what I'm saying? I can't go out here and say I'm McDonald's unless I'm under some contract under the people who already created that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what are we doing here? If he wants to create a chapter of the Black Panthers, cool, but you still have to holler at the elders first, which is it seems like he skipped a couple steps to just pop up and pop out as a brand that's already a brand, that's, and then not be moving in alignment with what they're doing. That's where you had a problem. So yeah,
I don't know. I mean, what part did you see him doing that wasn't in alignment with what they was doing?
He didn't holler at the elders. Step one.
Oh well, I mean this is a whole different generation, bro. I mean, the elders and the younger generation is a little bit different. We got to put that nuance out there.
Still, I mean, and if he didn't want to holler at the elders, he shouldn't have used their name. So it's like somebody coming out saying,
I don't think it's a holler at the elders thing. I think it's more of a it's better to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission.
It could be that, but he still might not get that. So sometimes you only get one chance,
and that's why he did it.
So you only get one chance to make a first impression. So I guess it's a cliche against cliche.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's how devil advocacy works.
She got like 2 minutes left. Let's see what she's talking about. How she closed out.
And Amanda said something. Can I make this? I hate when the Instagram videos are so hard to play here. Amanda, I think, made a good point, because she was just basically like, just do your own thing. Like, this is why. Let me see if I can play it here.
Who are not co-signed by the Black Panthers. How about this? Why can't y'all start your own organizations? Why? Because the name Black Panther is trusted. And so you want people to automatically trust you. When in actuality, you should be starting from scratch and encouraging and engaging in order to earn that trust the same way the Panthers did. They had consistent presence in communities across the world. I'm paraphrasing, but number 8 of the Black Panther 10-point program is, we are against the oppression of all people, so we want the end to the oppressing. That's not just for Black people. That said, we need more organizations based on the framework of the Panthers that provide constituency services as well as militarized protection.
So what you complaining about?
And everybody need to come up with their own name. And that's how you avoid all of this. Come up with your own name. The Boston Mutual Aid chapter is the Boston Mutual Aid chapter. We're not the Black Panthers of Boston. We're just the Boston Mutual Aid chapter. Come up with your own name. And I think that's a big lesson to learn from this. But a lot of people, I told you I was going to wait to talk about this because I wanted to get that confirmation. And when I heard that, I was like, okay, well, here we are. So just come up with your own name, guys. Come up with your own name and take it from there. Okay? Let's do that. Hey, guys.
Shout out Sabby Sabs. Everybody go give her a subscribe. Make sure you hit her up and tell her A1 sent you. But yeah, that was you was right though. You was the first one to call it.
Yeah, man.
That's why I brought it up, because when I saw it, I'm like, dang, this motherfucker, he did it again. He said that shit. He's the first one on that shit. And I was like, huh? How you come to that conclusion? And then I was like, man, I got to double back and tell him he was right.
Man, cause like I'm just saying, when you start adding up percentages and ratios, you start seeing the design, bro. And he was like, come on, man. Like, we in the conscious community. We're part of the Black nationalist groups. If you are adjacent with the Black Panthers, Nation of Islam, Moorish Science Temple, Nubians,
the Benubians.
Who else? You say who?
The Benubians.
The Benubians. And several other groups. The Peace Stones. Just several different nationalist groups. The Fahami Temple. The Washita Moors. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's pretty much the core of the conscious community. There's no way you're gonna get into the conscious community without somebody knowing you. Like, one of us knew you. Like one of us knew your parents or somebody, nigga. There's a lineage, there's a history behind who you are and where you are, where you come from. There's other people that in your city, nigga, who was rubbing elbows with you, that y'all was on the same thing. Like, I'm just saying, man. And so it's the conscious community is not a community of millions upon millions upon millions of people. You see what I'm saying? So it's a real tight-knit group. So for somebody to come in and be like, oh, I'm a Black Panther, or I'm this prestigious Moor from blase, and all of a sudden you got 50,000 views. Like, nigga, you know how long I've been dealing with the Moors? You know how long I've been dealing with the Panthers? I ain't never heard of you before. How the fuck you get this many views? Like, how you get this much support and this many views, and I've never heard of you? Our community not that big. You see what I'm saying? So for them to implant somebody in our community, they're gonna have to literally turn one of these niggas. They're gonna have to turn a nigga that's already been in it for a while. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be able to bring no outsider. You know what I mean? I mean, at least that's how I see it. Like, I mean, like, because when you parade them around, the first we're gonna be doing is calling. We're gonna get getting on the phone. We're gonna get the calling. We're gonna get the instant message, DMing people like, hey, you know him? You know him? Hey, where this dude come from? Hey, you know this dude? Hey, you ever seen this cat right here? That's what's gonna happen. Mm-hmm. And that shit's gonna happen all over the country. It's not gonna just happen in your local city. It's gonna happen all over the country. Bruh, I done got into it with people and seen people and made phone calls, and next thing you know, nigga, I'm contacting people in Cali and New York. I'm talking to this person, in order to confirmate who the hell this is. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, you're not gonna be able to just pop up out of the blue with 30,000-40,000 views. You're not gonna be able to do it. Like, we would know who you are. Sodnetta would have had you on the couch by now. Mm-hmm. You would have been a household name in the conscious community by now. I'm just saying, like in the underground, when it comes to this information, trust me, there's enough conspiracy theorists amongst us and enough rebels amongst us, enough people who go against the grain, somebody of your caliber who goes against the system like that, we would have been put on a pedestal and put the spotlight on.
Facts. You don't just blow up like that overnight.
You just don't blow up like that, bro.
Because I would have did it, damn it. You know what I'm saying?
On God. You know what I'm
even
saying?
my growth was fast as hell, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? So
blow up too fast, niggas too. It's obvious that they are a plant. Try again. Try something else. Like that don't work. Y'all bought him in too fast. I keep trying to tell y'all got to groom a leader, nigga. From the top to the bottom, but y'all be killing their ass before they could before they could mature. Y'all be whacking all the leaders. Y'all whack like y'all killed Pac. He was y'all leader, but y'all whacked him. He was y'all Jesus, man. Tupac.
Shout out Sadiq, Michigan's Natural Living. How you feeling? Yeah, they would have whacked him by now if he was actually
making that's what I'm saying.
Actual progress in unifying the black people on this continent. Yeah, you gotta go.
I hate being right on time, man, but
you did it again, damn it.
Yeah, man. And I was really cheering for this nigga, man.
Mm-hmm.
I was really cheering for this nigga. I was like, yeah, somebody stepped up. Somebody really, you know what I'm saying, want to see a difference. Maybe the revolution will be televised. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, somebody finna go against the grain finally. You know what I mean? And then like people ask me, well, why don't you do it? Because a wise man, what does it gain a wise man to do anything for an ungrateful public? Nigga, I'm not doing shit for you niggas. I'm only doing shit for my niggas. I'm not doing shit for y'all niggas because y'all don't believe in no type of communal anything. Niggas step up for y'all niggas to be a leader. Y'all will let that nigga burn on his own in the streets, butt fucking naked. Why in the hell would I go up there and protect any of you niggas? Power to the people though.
Oh, definitely. We about to do some shit, man. We about to make some shit happen, but we ain't gonna have no leader either though.
I'm just look, and that's the reason. That's the reason why we gotta have those type of conversations right there, bro.
You want to finish that?
We can't even have a leader. We can't even have a leader because of you niggas.
We said we were supposed to bring up that Steve Coakley.
Man.
Sadiq, hit that link, man. Drop that link for Sadiq, man.
Oh man, let's get him in here, man. Sadiq. You know, ever since I did that money shit, nigga, my AI been tripping. Yeah, man, but like I said, I can't stand always being right when it comes to shit like that, man. Sometimes I be wanting to get proved wrong, but like I keep trying to tell people, I study war, and I study politics, and 1 + 1 ain't always equal 2. And you can sit there and lie to yourself and think it's something else different. It's not. It's not. It's the same shit. They just repackage. They repackage the same shit. Tell you it's coffee. You gotta put a little flavor on it. Now it's chocolate. Put something else on it. Now it's fudge. You know what I'm saying? Put something else on. Now it's German chocolate. It's the same old shit, and they just keep repackaging it for you, and you keep on eating it, regurgitating it. When will y'all resist? When will you resist, nigga? We watch all those resistant movies our whole lives about going against the system, going against the oppression, going against the monster, right? And then why is it when the real monster is in front of us, we don't budge?
You see what Jimmy Dore talking about, man. He talking about.
Let's get it.
He's saying that they can go into our homes without warrants now. ICE. What? Let's pull this up, man. Oops, I hit the wrong thing.
Better not try that in Louisiana.
We about to see where they at. Share screen. ICE agents told to illegally break into people's homes. Leaked memo reports. Let's see.
It's a memo that they're literally giving illegal orders. There's going to be a lot of court cases, and we'll see what happens. So there's a whistleblower inside ICE, and they're letting you know about a memo that went out telling ICE to don't worry about warrants, just break into people's houses. And they're trying to bury this memo. It's a memo from, I think, May of 2025. So Aaron Menick says, holy crap, an ICE whistleblower just revealed a secret memo authorizing ICE officers to break into homes without a judicial warrant, which the Department of Homeland Security's own legal training materials say is unconstitutional. ICE then hid the memo from the public, passing it along by word of mouth. So here it is from the AP. Immigration officers assert sweeping power to enter homes without a judge warrant. That's a memo says that. And this is from January 21st, 2026. So here's the gravamen of the disclosure. The gravamen of the disclosure is as follows. By memorandum dated May 12, 2025, this is the May 12th memo, Acting ICE Director Todd Lyons authorizes ICE agents to forcibly enter into certain people's homes without a judicial warrant, consent, or an emergency. Specifically, in the May 12th memo, the acting ICE director authorizes ICE agents to rely on Form I-205, which is not a judicial warrant, to enter the residence of an alien subject to a final order of deportation without consent, including by
pause that. You can find that document. Pause that.
What ICE is telling their agents, go ahead and use force. Go into someone's house to get an illegal alien.
Yeah, pause that and go find that document he's talking about, bro. Let's take a look at that document. Truth or only y'all out, man. We don't rely on bullshit, man. We find that document.
Got you. Hold on. Let me go back and see what he was saying because I was in the kitchen cutting up an onion.
So what ICE is telling their agents, go ahead and use force. Go into someone's house to get an illegal alien, and you don't need, or anybody, and you don't need a real.
The grave man of the disclosure? What's the name of the document?
He better say it.
Okay.
Warrant to do it. Just use this Form I-205. While addressed to an all.
That right there?
Yeah. Let's find out what the hell that shit say. You can just run up in niggas' houses, and that's what I'm saying. I think that's all a ploy just to get civil unrest, bro. Because to tell somebody that, knowing that we all got the right to shoot your ass if you run up in our house is crazy. Hey, like I said, somebody busted your door, all headshots, no body shots, headshots.
Okay, yes, Form I-205 is a real ICE administrative form, but it's not the same as a judge-signed warrant. Here's what it actually is and what it means for ICE agents. Form I-205 is officially called a warrant of removal deportation. It is issued by U.S. Immigration and Customs, ICE through U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE. When a person has a final order of removal / deportation from an immigration judge or other immigration authority, it authorizes ICE to take someone into custody for removal from the United States. It is an administrative warrant, meaning it is signed by an ICE or Department of Homeland Security official, not by a judge. What Form I-205 can do? And let's break this down. It lets ICE agents arrest or detain a person for immigration purposes based on a final removal order. Historically, administrative warrants like I-205 were used mainly for arrest in public places rather than entering homes. I didn't even ask it that, but it definitely let us know. So it's indicating that now it's being used for homes because it's highlighting that at one time it was only used for arrest in public places, it seems like.
What Form I-205 does not automatically allow, it does not by itself give ICE agents the legal authority to enter a private home without consent. Under traditional Fourth Amendment and federal law interpretations, entering a residence without consent normally requires a judicial warrant signed by a judge, not just an administrative form like an I-205. Legal rights guides and civil liberties organizations emphasize if ICE shows up with just an I-205, residents generally do not have to consent to entry and can access a judge-signed warrant. Recent policy controversy, a recent international ICE memo, May 12th, 2025, disclosed via whistleblowers suggests that ICE guidance may be shifting to allow agents to enter homes based on Form I-205, including reasonable force, after knocking if consent is refused. This has raised significant constitutional and legal debates, with critics saying it conflicts with long-standing Fourth Amendment protections. In short, Form I-205 is a deportation removal warrant issued by ICE. It's an administrative warrant and not a judge-signed judicial warrant. By itself, it does not legally authorize home entry without consent under normal Fourth Amendment rules. Though a recent internal policy memo suggests ICE is trying to change that practice and move that many legal experts consent. I mean, it seems like a loophole, but which I see it working, and I see them getting this off, honestly. So yeah, that's now let me go ahead and let this play. So yeah, I guess AI confirmed that.
Play, cuz. I won. Rule.
You said pause it?
It stopped playing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you
My
gotta
bad.
switch back.
I shared the wrong screen. Hold on.
Some employees, like officials, who are then directed to verbally brief the new policy for action. Those supervisors then show the memo to the real warrant to do it. Just use this Form I-205. While addressed to and all ICE personnel, in practice, the May 12th memo has not been formally distributed to all personnel. Instead, the May 12th memo has been provided to select DHS officials who are then directed to verbally brief the new policy for action. Those supervisors then show the memo to some employees, like our clients, and direct them to read the memo and return it to the supervisor. So they're not allowed to keep a hold of the memo. They have to read it and give it back. So they don't want any. But someone leaked it. And ICE secretly told its officers that anytime someone has been removed from the country, ICE can break down their door without a warrant. It has been accepted for generations that the only thing which can authorize agents to break into your home is a warrant signed by a judge. No wonder ICE wanted to hide this memo telling them that they could do it. Here's the memo. So, chillingly, the whistleblower says that ICE trainers were directed, no paper trail, they were directed to train all of ICE's new recruits that these administrative warrants authorize breaking into people's homes, even though the Department of Homeland Security's own training materials still makes clear that it's illegal. Upon information and belief, and consistent with the May 12 memo, instructors for new ICE recruits are directed to teach that Form I-205 allows ICE agents to arrest aliens in their home without consent to enter the residence and without a judicial warrant. So they're going against the law. They're making this up, and they're telling ICE agents that they can do this, that they can break into someone's house without a judicial warrant. That's what they're being. So that's why they hid the memo, but they're verbally instructing their agents to do this. So, in short, this secret memo explains so much of what we've been seeing over the last months, including this raid of a home in Minneapolis where ICE officers presented no warrant before breaking in the door. Turns out they were secretly told that they don't need a warrant. Here is, in a sign of how explosive ICE knew this secret memo would be, one whistleblower says he was only allowed to read the memo and was barred from taking note, and warned that employees had been punished for disagreeing. At least one ICE instructor resigned rather than teach that this lie that it's okay to break into someone's house under section F120 whatever instead of using a warrant. One ICE instructor resigned. I'm not going to teach that. Despite the May 12th memo being addressed to all ICE personnel, in practice, the memorandum has only been distributed to select DHS and ICE officials. Furthermore, our clients have been told that the May 12th memo must be treated with unusually strict access control for a document without any confidentiality markings. To wit, one of our clients was allowed to view the memorandum only in the presence of his supervisor. They were handed the memorandum, allowed a few minutes to review it without the ability to take notes, and were directed to hand it back. They were also informed that another employee had been resigned for contradicting a supervisor about a different ICE policy. Our client understood their supervisor shared this piece of information as a warning that expressing disagreement with the new arrest policy could result in adverse career consequences. Together, our clients are aware of multiple Department of Homeland Security employees who faced retaliation for expressing their concerns and or disagreements with the May 12th memo's policy change, likely constituting prohibited personnel practices. One client is aware of a seasoned government instructor tasked with teaching this new doctrine who chose to resign rather than be forced to teach what they understood to be unlawful. Based upon information and belief, ICE began formalizing this policy change as early as March 2025. The internal disagreement about the policy and the furtive manner of its rollout are indicators that agency leadership is aware that this new policy runs afoul of settled legal precedent and constitutional principles. So they all know that what they're doing is illegal. The people at the top, the people, the morons, the peons at the bottom don't. They're being told something that's wrong. So this is it. I just read this to you. Also, looks like Senator Blumenthal office worked with the whistleblowers and has already put out a letter to the Trump administration demanding answers. Congress must act. This is a 5-alarm fire for our basic rights under the law. And here he is. That's Senator Blumenthal. And he says, I'm demanding Secretary Noem provide an explanation for this abhorrent policy, and that my Republican colleagues hold hearings and join me in demanding the Trump administration answer for this lawlessness. So if you're a Trumper and you're for this, then you're not for America. You're not for the Constitution. You're the thing you claim to hate. And just to let you know, here's the secret ICE programs got revealed. Operation Benchwarmer, Tidal Wave, Abracadabra, Dust Off, Fleur de Lis. These are just a few of the secret programs recently undertaken by Immigration and Custom Enforcement. ICE has become a self-appointed bouncer for America under Donald Trump, enlisting tens of thousands of federal, state, and local police and intelligence departments and agencies to not just root out illegals, but also to exploit them for intelligence. That's what leaked documents show. A Border Patrol official outraged by ICE's conduct has leaked to me this and other documents providing an unprecedented glimpse into ICE's undeclared activities across the country. Many of these operations and their code names have not been previously reported. A 15-page long document marked law enforcement sensitive details 21 different major ICE operations, resulting, so it says, in 6,852 apprehensions since June. From Operation Abracadabra, a covert effort to develop informants among immigrants in detention, to Operation Benchwarmer, which alone spans the deployment of 2,000 intelligence assets across the country, the document gives a sense of how aggressively ICE is scouring neighborhoods and developing sources to spy on immigrants and Americans alike. So this is Operation Abracadabra. So there it is. Operation Abracadabra was initiated with the requirement of interviewing 100% of individuals apprehended to gather intelligence and identify follow-on targets, such as stash houses and individuals conducting illegal activity, tying every individual who crosses the border illegally to a foreign terrorist organization, a transnational criminal organization, and/or utilizing the intelligence to develop targets. Intelligence gathered from subjects in custody is being successfully utilized and acted upon. These efforts are being tracked in E3 and data integrity critical. Okay. The secrecy has concealed ICE's transformation into a parallel FBI, a DEA, and an independent police force whose mission has crept well past the deportations that media tend to focus on. The media is telling a certain story about ICE, giving the blow-by-blow on the most public horrors, but never quite seeing that the bigger picture that's part of a larger war. So this is the surveillance state getting their boots on the ground. That's what this is. And they're doing it through ICE, which is why they're spending hundreds of billions of dollars on ICE. It's not to fight immigration. It's to create this secret surveillance state. So Trump's supposed to be against that. Trumpers are supposed to be against that. And that's exactly what this is. That's what the Golden Dome is. That's why they're spending $200 billion on that in the budget. That's why they're getting all this hundreds of billions for ICE. It's to create a secret police surveillance state. As military intelligence sources told me, the ICE crackdown isn't just about immigration. It's about gathering intelligence in support of Trump's war on cartels, as well as Antifa on the radical left, and those who are anti-American and anyone else who they consider terrorists. Operation Abracadabra was initiated with the acquired... Okay, I just read this. Another briefing about Operation Benchwarmer reveals the employment of agents dressing in plain clothes to disguise themselves as ordinary people in an attempt to gather intelligence. So they just gave birth to a new intelligence agency and they're there to spy on you. Plainclothes agents have been embedded in transport vans, sally ports, processing areas, and detention cells to gather important tactical intelligence and our information. The briefing says of this nationwide operation, the purpose, it's focused on collecting information not normally gained during normal interviews. One senior FBI official tells me that there's widespread concern that ICE's actions are coloring the American public's view of law enforcement in general. The sources say that enforcing the law demands scrupulous adherence to the law in doing so, and fears that ICE has abandoned such a fundamental principle, believing through masking and its belligerence towards the public that the law doesn't apply to it, meaning it doesn't apply to ICE. So there you go. ICE people are resigning. They don't want to go along with this secret memo. They're just shredding the Constitution. That's not what anybody voted for. And if you did vote for that, you're very un-American. I voted for the Constitution to be enforced. That's what I thought libertarians were about. That's what I thought Republicans were about. I thought we wanted to reinstitute the Constitution, not subvert it and rip it to shreds, because that's what's happening. That's an explosive memo that they're literally giving illegal orders. There's going to be a lot of court cases, and we'll see what happens. And if you want to see my jokes about this, come see me February 20th in Lansing, Michigan, February 21st in Milwaukee. Go to jimmydore.com for a link for tickets. It comes
there you have it, folks. There you motherfucking have it. Yeah, they're giving illegal orders to ICE to enter your home without a warrant. It's getting real out here. You know? Y'all still there? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Okay.
Sound like you about to bust a high 16.
Yeah, man, it's getting wild. They definitely tripping. And it's all happening under Trump's watch, you know?
Yeah, man, as the world turns, bro.
You see anything else on here you want to check out? Most shocking thing said at the WEF, the World Economic Forum. Let's see what this is.
I tried everything. Coffee,
I know you have the
Pomodoro,
World
and
Economic
binaural
Forum. They
beats.
was worried about
But
Project
nothing stuck
25.
until I
was
tried
worried about
this.
these fools, WEF.
We knew the story of the International Rules-Based Order was partially false.
Whoa.
Wait, what did you say?
We knew the story of the rules-based order was partially false. Really?
Because you helped make it up.
Here we go. Right? Because you helped make it up. So I wanted to talk to people about the rules-based order, because I've talked about the rules-based order before and how it's BS. And now the Prime Minister of Canada. Now this is the whole thing of why the West is supposed to be seen as moral. The West, meaning NATO, Europe, the United States, Canada,
the lizard people.
That we're all supposed to be better than places like Saudi Arabia and wherever, Iraq, Iran, because we follow a rules-based order, right?
What?
That, since World War II, Kurt, you know this, the rules-based order, and now the Prime Minister of Canada is now agreeing with Jimmy Dore that the rule-based order was always false. But first, I want to show you how I broke it down before.
Just in Ukraine's interest. It is in the global interest to protect, as the Secretary pointed out, the rules-based international order.
The rules-based, meaning what we say goes, because we don't follow any rules. When we invaded Afghanistan and occupied it for 20 years, we weren't following any rules-based order. When we invaded Iraq and killed 1 million people, we weren't following any rules-based order. When we illegally invaded Libya, bombed out of them, turned that state into a failed state with open slave market, we weren't following any rules-based order. When we went and dropped 26,000 bombs in Syria, we weren't following any rules-based order. They call it rules-based order. What they mean is the United States rules the world. That's what this is about. So we don't follow any rules or order. That's all bull. Right now, we're occupying a third of Syria. Which third? The oil parts. We're stealing Syria's oil right now. What rule does that fall under? So what he's saying here, so you have to know what you're looking for. What he's actually saying, this is about us staying in control of the world. Ukraine. He's just saying it. And if you don't know what the words mean, that's what they mean. We are going to be in control of the world, and that's why we're fighting in Ukraine. So, guess who now agrees with me? The Prime Minister of Canada. I was watching my buddy Glenn Greenwald show, and he was playing this video, and my jaw was on the floor. Let's watch.
For decades, countries like Canada prospered under what we call the rules-based international order.
So, for decades, Canada prospered under the rules-based order.
We joined its institutions, we praised its principles, we benefited from its predictability. And because of that, we could pursue values-based foreign policies under its protection. We knew the story of the international rules-based order was partially false.
Whoa! We knew the story of the rules-based order was partially false. Really?
Because you helped make it up.
Here we go. Right? Because you helped make it up. Here we go.
That the strongest would exempt themselves when convenient.
That the strongest countries would exempt themselves from the rules-based order when it was convenient.
Knew that too. Am I a fancy bank man?
How did I
have
know
got
that?
3 passports?
I've been saying that for years, ever since the beginning of forever. But certainly that video clip was from the beginning of the Ukraine war in 2022.
Hey,
and now
I'm a Davos man.
You got a Davos man, a guy who went to Oxford, Harvard, a guy who's been an international banker his entire life. He was the head of the bank and now he's the head of Canada, and now he's saying that the rules-based order was false, but we went along with it because we prospered.
Did we?
So but now
trade exempt themselves when convenient. That trade rules were enforced asymmetrically.
That trade rules. So the first thing that was false about the rules-based order was that the biggest countries didn't follow them. The second one was that they didn't enforce trade rules equally. So again, it's might makes right. That's what the rules-based order is, which is what I was saying in 2022 after the invasion of the Ukraine. What do you want to say, Kurt?
They didn't call it the legal order.
Right.
They didn't say the law. They called it the rules-based order. So like a scumbag tech company, they can change the rules whenever they want without telling you.
So there's
law's a little harder.
There used to be a saying.
He who has the gold makes the rules?
Yes. He who has the gold makes the rules. And so that's why they say rules-based order, and we had the gold and we make the rules. So here he keeps going.
Do you want to have a wait list of dream clients? Having worked as a psychotherapist and coach for over 20 years, if I could offer coaches 2 pieces of advice to be successful, it would be this. First, you don't need social media to create multiple 6 figures a year. Second, what's holding you back is not your niche. You don't even need one. It's actually about unlearning the beliefs you were taught about working hard and what money is. And once you heal that, you reprogram it, you're going to be able to put the strategies that I teach around how to have a wait list of dream clients so you know how to create them anytime you want. And that's exactly what I do in my free 5-day training coming up. This is my most popular event of the year, and it's backed by demand. And this is where I'm going to guide you to break free of your money misunderstandings, learn the strategies to hit your income goals with more grace, teaching you embodiment tools that you can apply on yourself right away. And it's completely free. All you have to do is click the link below to save your space while it's still available and free.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is the first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder. And you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that people are creating. Smart nutrition apps, inventory trackers, onboarding tools, you name it. And if the only thing stopping me from making the app is the idea, why not build an app that gives me endless app ideas? So let's make it. Pro tip, I draft the full app spec in ChatGPT, and then I drop the prompts directly into Base 44. It gives me super detailed structure. And here it is, everything.
And we knew that international law applied with varying rigor depending on the identity of the accused.
And international law, did you hear what he said? He's saying international law only applied. Let me back it up.
And we knew that international law applied with varying rigor depending on the identity of the accused.
With varying rigor, meaning that the law was applied at our leisure, that it wasn't applied universally. And it depended on if the law was going to be applied towards the United States, it didn't. But if it applied towards something like Iraq or Libya or Syria or Russia, then it mattered. But if so we didn't. Okay.
For the victim. This fiction was useful. And American hegemony in particular helped provide public goods, open sea lanes, a stable financial system.
So he's saying this fiction that everything was equal and everybody followed rules-based order, even though we didn't, even though it was might make right, even though it was unequal enforcement of the law. We all pretended that it wasn't those things. We pretended it was on the up and up and it was rules-based order because we all profited from this lie.
Don't tell Konstantin Kisin from Trigonometry.
Right?
He's going to take this hard.
Right? And by the way, this isn't like Zoloft Mondavi saying this.
No.
This is the most fastball down the middle globalist you can find is this guy. He's not a lefty. He's not a radical. It's not Noam Chomsky. It's not Zoloft Mondami saying
international banker.
He's an international banker who went to Oxford, went to Harvard, now is the head of Canada, eh? And he's saying that it was always bull, but nobody said anything because we all prospered under it. Okay.
Well, I said something and you said something.
But I said something.
That's weird. He means him and his dickhead friends prospered.
That's right. Here we go.
Collective security and support for frameworks for resolving disputes. So we placed the sign in the window. We participated in the rituals. And we largely avoided calling out the gaps between rhetoric and reality. This bargain no longer works. Let me be direct.
So they went along with it. But now it no longer works.
Because it costs them money.
So they never said shit about Iraq. They never said shit about Libya. They never said anything about Syria. They never said anything about Venezuela. They never said anything about Afghanistan, about Yemen, about Somalia, about the Sudan. They never said anything about anything. And in fact, they went along with the lie of Ukraine, that was somehow rules-based order. They went along with that even. But now the lie is starting to bite them in the ass, meaning they're going to go take Greenland away from Denmark. Okay, here we go.
We are in the midst of a rupture, not a transition. Over the past 2 decades, a series of crises in finance, health, energy, and geopolitics have laid bare the risks of extreme global integration. But more recently, great powers have begun using economic integration as weapons. Tariffs as leverage, financial infrastructure as coercion, supply chains as vulnerabilities to be exploited.
Yeah, and so now it's affecting us. And so now we have to call out the lie. Because now it's being pointed at us.
It's fine if it's you getting
It's fine if it's someone else's country, but now it's being pointed at us. They're doing tariffs on us now.
He's remarkably forthcoming.
It's unbelievable how he's actually telling the truth. People don't know how unbelievably important this is, what he's saying, because you can never undo this.
Yeah, right.
You can never undo that he's saying this, that it has always been a lie. And they've all...
I knew. How you feel about this, man? Whatever it takes to stay on top? Or is they there? Right?
I don't think you ought to be sacrificing your integrity. No, I agree. I don't. I don't think you ought to be... No. No, I think we ought to stand on principle first, on politics, what's our ethics over what you feel. You feel what I'm saying?
That's right. Big facts right there, man. That's what's going on in the news. What I got later today, I got a convo.
They're still wanted. Deputies had search warrants at different locations across East Baton Rouge and Livingston.
New tonight, a North Carolina man is behind bars after Louisiana State Police say he was caught with more than $1 million and several types of drugs in his semi-truck during a traffic stop in Port Allen.
People in custody after a ring is busted in Slidell, Louisiana. Now, investigators are looking for 16 more suspects. They say that ring was based out of Louisiana at a tow truck company.
Investigators say that Raymond Allen Jr., also known as Slim, was the ringleader behind this. Officers from Slidell, the DEA, and the NOPD developed intelligence tracking Allen, who's on your far left, to a New Orleans East apartment.
That's right, Christine. In recent weeks, the Lafayette Police Department seized nearly $1 million worth of fentanyl in one day.
Louisiana's drug bust headlines aren't just random traffic stops, they're snapshots of a larger ecosystem. Major interstates and port corridors, neighborhood distribution zones, and task forces that build cases through surveillance, controlled buys, wiretaps, and coordinated warrant sweeps. From Baton Rouge and Slidell to Concordia Parish and La Place, these investigations show how Fenty and meth have reshaped enforcement priorities, how firearms often travel alongside narcotics, and how cases can range from quick-hit stops that turn up cash and drugs to months-long operations that end in dozens of arrests and federal indictments.
In Baton Rouge, 9 arrests were made in a drug trafficking operation linked to the Spider Nation rap label. East Baton Rouge deputies say search warrants were served at several locations across Baton Rouge and Livingston
On
Parish.
October 7, 2025, the East Baton Rouge Parish Sheriff's Office said a multi-agency investigation led to 7 arrests and 2 suspects still at large in a drug and guns case tied to members of the Spider Nation rap label centered in Baton Rouge's Bel-Air neighborhood. Deputies said investigators used controlled purchases of Fendi and meth, plus surveillance, to identify multiple locations in Baton Rouge and one in Livingston Parish allegedly used in the operation. Investigators seized a wide 1,009 of alleged contraband, along with digital scales, thousands of dollars, and several firearms.
Tonight, a North Carolina man is behind bars after Louisiana State Police say he was caught with more than $1 million and several types of drugs in his semi-truck during a traffic stop in Port Allen. State Police telling us 29-year-old Lenny Collado was stopped by troopers around 9:30 this morning. That's when they say troopers spotted a white plastic bag on the floorboard that appeared to be holding a large sum of cash. After further inspection, authorities seized more than $1 million.
February 14th, 2025, Louisiana State Police said a trooper working commercial motor vehicle enforcement stopped a tractor trailer on LA 415 north of I-10 in Port Allen for a level 2 inspection. During the inspection, the trooper reported seeing a white plastic bag on the floorboard that appeared to contain a large amount of cash. With assistance from the West Baton Rouge Sheriff's Office, investigators searched the vehicle and reported seizing about $1.1 million in U.S. currency, about 183 pounds of suspected Mary, and about 7 grams of suspected Coca-Cola. Police identified the driver as Lenny Collado of Charlotte, North Carolina, and said he was arrested and booked on charges including possession with intent to distribute Mary and transactions involving proceeds from drug offenses.
Cornell Keelan is the head of Major League Entertainment. Investigators say a drug bust led to his arrest, and many others are now accused of being part of the group. The sheriff says more than 2,200 lethal doses of fentanyl, along with other drugs and weapons, were taken at 12 different locations.
On July 15, 2025, the East Baton Rouge Parish Sheriff's Office announced a major takedown they said was tied to a Baton Rouge-based polydrug trafficking group with connections to people affiliated with the local rap label Major League Entertainment. Deputies said the investigation began in early July, then expanded through surveillance and a controlled purchase of drugs, which they said helped them identify 12 locations being used to store and distribute drugs. Eberso said agents executed search warrants at those locations and arrested multiple suspects, including Jorno Keelan, identified in reporting as the label leader who deputies said was booked on conspiracy to distribute. Authorities emphasized the scale of what they said was seized. Eberso said the warrants produced roughly 242 to 245 pounds of Mary, about 2,240 lethal doses of Fendi, about 2.6 pounds of synthetic Mary, and various prescription-type units, digital scales.
Office arrested 6 people, with 3 still at large after a drug bust yesterday. Officials say narcotic agents did a multi-week investigation, getting warrants for 14 locations across East Baton Rouge, Livingston, and Ascension Parish.
On Friday, December 5, 2025, the East Baton Rouge Sheriff's Office announced the results of a multi-parish narcotics investigation that ended with 6 arrests and 3 suspects still at large, after investigators said they conducted controlled purchases of Fendi and ran extended surveillance before moving in with warrants. Officials said the investigation ran about 3 weeks and culminated on December 4th, when multiple divisions executed 14 search warrants across East Baton Rouge, Ascension, and Livingston parishes, including locations along major corridors like Florida Boulevard, Airline Highway, and Greenwell Street. Authorities reported seizing a mix of narcotics and cash. EBRSO also reported recovering 8 firearms, including multiple handguns, 2 shotguns, a blackout rifle, and a micro Draco-style pistol. plus $3,841 in cash.
Investigators say that Raymond Allen Jr., also known as Slim, was the ringleader behind this. Officers from Slidell, the DEA, and the NOPD developed intelligence tracking Allen, who's on your far left, to a New Orleans East apartment, which they say was the hub for this operation. They say that he was distributing these drugs across the North Shore.
On December 2nd, 2025, Slidell Police and partner agencies said a multi-agency drug and weapons investigation led to 3 arrests connected to what they described as a retail-level H and Fendi distribution network operating on Louisiana's North Shore. Investigators said the alleged ringleader was Raymond Allen Jr., and that intelligence work linked him to an operation based out of an apartment in New Orleans East, which they described as the hub. After securing a search warrant and executing it at that location, investigators reported seizing about 153 grams of Fendi, several firearms, and drug paraphernalia.
Tonight, 3 men are locked up on several charges after a traffic stop led to a drug bust. Baton Rouge police say they tried to stop a car along Shea Avenue and Mark Ann Drive. We're told the driver refused to stop, leading to a short chase.
On October 28, 2025, Baton Rouge police said what started as a traffic stop attempt near Shea Avenue and Mark Ann Drive turned into a short vehicle chase and foot pursuit after the driver allegedly refused to stop. Officers detained the driver and 2 passengers, and investigators said the arrests led to the seizure of several pounds of Mary, a firearm, and video equipment. BRPD's follow-up, as reported locally, said the evidence from the stop also pointed investigators to a vacant house that was allegedly being used to sell and stash Mary, which was then searched by BRPD's Special Response Team with a K-9 unit.
The St. John Sheriff's Office and federal drug enforcement agents raided a home in LaPlace. They seized 95 kilos of coke with a street value of about $2.5 million. Authorities also discovered 8 firearms and 45 grams of suspected pills.
The weapons, the drugs, the way they operate, we've been watching them for a long time.
Authorities delayed announcing the March 19th drug bust because agents were investigating up the chain. In addition to drugs and guns, the suspects also had about 100 chickens in the backyard. The sheriff confirms a raid last September where his deputies seized another 77 kilos, led to this latest drug
March
bust.
19, 2024, deputies with the St. John the Baptist Parish Sheriff's Office Narcotics Division, working alongside federal agents, searched a home in LaPlace and announced a major seizure they valued at roughly $2.5 million in Coca-Cola. In the sheriff's public release, SJSO said they recovered about 95 kilos of Coca-Cola, about 45 grams of suspected pressed Fendi pills, and 8 firearms, and that 3 LaPlace men were arrested in connection with the case. The sheriff's office also said the investigation was ongoing and that more arrests were expected.
Charges today after authorities say they found all during a drug bust. On Tuesday, Drug Task Force investigators were conducting surveillance at a house on East Louisiana Street. They say D'Angela Bishop was pulled over shortly after pulling up to that house, and Demetrius Gray were arrested after police found them inside the home with several guns, digital
Expected. Authorities said one of the men had Fendi powder on his pants and shoes, and that a swab test showed a positive result for Fendi on both men's hands. On March 26, 2025, authorities in Evansville, Indiana announced a Fendi and guns case that started with surveillance on a home on East Louisiana Street. Investigators said they watched D'Angela Bishop enter the home with another person and leave a short time later in a vehicle. Deputies stopped the car for a traffic violation, searched it, and reported finding a purse on the floorboard near Bishop's seat that contained her ID and multiple baggies of fentanyl. They also said a pat-down turned up more Fendi. Officials said Bishop was being held without bond. After that traffic stop, SWAT and the Drug Task Force executed a warrant at the East Louisiana Street house. Inside, they said they found Dallin Rhodes and Demetrius Gray. Investigators described a light-colored powder throughout the home and reported that testing showed it was Fendi, and they said they located multiple semi-automatic guns, ammunition, digital scales, and additional fentanyl powder. Authorities said Rhodes and Gray were charged with dealing Fendi along with other charges.
A years-long investigation into drug trafficking. Last week, U.S. Attorney Brandon Brown, the FBI, and Concordia Parish Sheriff's Office announced the federal indictments of 13 suspects. Today, 11 more were arrested on parish warrants.
And multiple firearms. In Concordia Parish, Louisiana, a 2-year investigation by the FBI and the Concordia Parish Sheriff's Office culminated in a federal crackdown when officials said 13 people were arrested charged in a meth trafficking conspiracy operating in the Concordia Rapids Parish area. Prosecutors framed it as a single connected drug network, alleging the defendants conspired to distribute and possess with intent to distribute methamphetamine. And local reporting said investigators used tools like phone taps to track the organization and its supply chain.
They call us the hub city for a reason. So Lafayette is